very late today. I'm just I don't really know what to do, so I'm just shorting not too big size ASEAN. Let's see how that's gonna work out.
We're just over 15 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where we're expecting the release of the Reserve Bank of Australia, the RBA's cash rate decision. Widely expected amongst economists looking into this monetary policy release for a 15 basis point rate cut down to spot 10% for the cash rate target, and also a 15 bips cut to the 3-year yield target down to spot 10%. The RBA is also widely expected to expand its bond buying program to cover the 5 to 10 year bond tenors. In recent weeks, RBA policymakers have hinted towards policy easing at the November meeting. Namely, RBA Governor Lowe, in his 15th October 2020 speech, noted as the economy opens up, though it is reasonable to expect that further monetary easing would get more traction than was the case earlier. Futures market are currently fully pricing in the 15 bips cut at today's meeting. Economists, namely at ANZ, see a 15 bips cut to spot 1% with the 3-year yield target also, and the term funding facility TFF rate also cut by 15 basis points. They anticipate the implementation of QE on the 5 to 10 year part of the yield curve, which would focus on both state and federal bonds. In terms of size, they're anticipating 100 billion worth of buying over a period up until June 2021. Worth noting, though, there are some banks not expecting a rate cut at this meeting. The likes of ING released a note earlier this week arguing that case, saying they aren't saying they don't think the RBA will do nothing at this meeting by any means, but they just think they would prefer to use a different tool. This is ING Bank. They're quoted as saying, our preferred approach would be for the RBA to adjust its current yield curve control, the YCC, which to be clear is already a form of constrained QE, said Robert Carnell, the regional head of research APAC, and Francesco Pasol, FX strategist at ING Bank. They continued saying they expect the RBA to keep the cash rate target unchanged, to adjust from a yield target of QE to a volume 100 billion target, and start buying longer dated bonds.
Somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost, and this is a clue. Love is forever.
And in terms of expectations for the QE program increase announcement, the range in the terms of the size across some banks is between 150 to 200 billion.
swing is TP 73.53. Close to it.
I haven't decided it yet, to be honest. There's interest rate decision in a few minutes, so everything can change rather quickly.
So 3 minutes to go till the RBA rate decision then. Just to repeat, we're expecting a rate cut at this meeting, 15 basis point rate cut for the cash rate target down to spot 10%, as is the case for the 3-year yield target, expected to be cut by 15 basis points down to spot 10%. Taking a look at the Australian dollar into the rate decision, trading pretty flat now, just over the 70.50 area versus the US dollar.
good day swing. Happy trading to all.
Gonna change in a minute.
GBP USD buy.
Test 1 to 3.
Works.
God damn, I'm heavy on Australia dollar. Thank fuck you said it on stream. Didn't know about the news.
Last chance to move the stop.
Now I'm gonna go to the toilet as I always do when I don't have stop loss. Bye.
Yeah, just go slowly, make a coffee.
Oh fuck, be right back.
A minute to go till the rate decision.
And
10
there goes
seconds
the
to go.
spread.
Go down, god damn it. One time.
Still waiting.
Don't have time to wait.
So the RBA is setting the cash rate at spot 1%.
Oh,
It's in line with expectations, a 15 basis point rate cut. The
Yes.
RBA board prepared to do more if
Finally.
necessary.
On the
The
right
3-year yield
side.
target also cut by 15 basis points there. The RBA announcing a QE program of 100 billion Australian dollars as expected. Prepared to do more if necessary. Says decided on a package of further measures to support job creation and the recovery of the Australian economy from the pandemic. RBA says do not expect to raise the cash rate for at least 3 years. Says the package includes the purchase of $100 billion of government bonds with maturities around 5 to 10 years over the next 6 months. Just to repeat, of around 5 to 10 years over the next 6 months. That was expected. Saying to expand the government bond buying program, as we said, by 100 billion. Under the program to purchase longer dated bonds, the bank will buy bonds issued by the Australian government and by the states and territories. Saying the monetary and fiscal support will be required for some time. RBA cuts the rate on exchange settlement balances to 0 as well, and says it will keep the size of bond program under review, saying the recovery is still expected to be bumpy and drawn out. Saying the bonds will be bought in the secondary market through regular auctions, with the first auction to be held this Thursday. RBA saying the bank remains prepared to purchase bonds in whatever quantity is required to achieve the 3-year yield target. Notes that wages growth will have to be materially higher than it is currently to reach inflation target, saying any bonds purchased to support the 3-year target would be in addition to the $100 billion bond purchase program. Says it's to keep the size of the bond purchase program under review, noting positive GDP growth is now expected in the September quarter despite the restrictions seen in Victoria. Saying it will buy bonds issued by the Australian government and by the states and territories with an expected 80-20 split. So it's to buy federal state bonds in an 80-20 split. RBA saying it will take some time to reach the pre-pandemic level of output. Saying it also reduces the interest rate on new drawings under the term funding facility to spot 1%. That was expected as well.
And down we go.
yeah, sure, though.
Yep.
More from the RBA, saying lower interest rates across the yield curve will contribute to lower exchange rate than otherwise, saying at the end of 2022 the unemployment rate is forecast to be around 6%. The unemployment rate is expected to remain high but to peak at little below 8%. Saying this extended period of high unemployment and excess capacity is expected to result in subdued increases in wages and prices over the coming years, noting in underlying terms inflation is forecast to be 1% in 2021 and 1.5% in 2022. And just to repeat, the RBA ready to buy bonds in whatever quantity in order to meet the 3-year target.
I was expecting it to be more volatile.
I guess it's election day. Maybe the big players aren't really invested in this. But it shouldn't have any impact, I don't know.
But Australian dollar tends to move if something like that is going on.
Yeah, but it did a 30 pip whipsaw move up and down.
Oh, no, I mean now for the rest
RBA
of the
saying
day.
the bonds to meet the YCC target in addition to the 100 billion Australian dollar program. And the RBA is saying Governor Lowe will be holding a press conference at 4 p.m. local time on Tuesday. And for those interested, the full monetary policy decision is on our board.
Pound dollar is at the WeVap. Or no, my WeVap is wrong.
And the RBA is to buy 5 to 7 year government bonds on Mondays and to buy 7 to 10 year government bonds on Thursday, saying the package is complementary to government fiscal steps. And the RBA will buy semi-government bonds on Wednesday. RBA saying the size of initial government bond buys are about 2 billion Australian dollars. And the size of semi-purchases to be about $1 billion.
Guess we are not gonna go down, huh? I'm gonna enable trailing stop.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning. Where have I been? Why didn't anyone call me?
Call?
Are you here? Oh. Doesn't matter.
I'm late myself.
Hermes called me, so I'm fine.
I'm about to get stopped out on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm in this big gold sell idea. Started yesterday. I'm getting ready to get out of it though, because I'm gonna button things down. Button things down for the electoral process. But I do want to watch this time how much of the market is really not so affected by that.
And
I
the
mean, in
RBA
terms
saying
of
it will be
time.
announcing its intentions for government security purchases at 11:15 a.m. local time on the day of purchase via yield broker debts.
I'm just trying to figure out like if these days should actually be traded, or because everyone kind of says, oh, I don't want to trade, but I see a lot of stuff going on that's worthwhile.
Yeah, just have a smaller position and generous stops and everything is fine.
Yeah, and if you get stopped out, you get stopped out.
Yeah, exactly. You get stopped out, you get stopped out. That's it.
Just like the Monday of 3 weeks ago or whatever.
There's like no momentum whatsoever. Aussie dollar, you disappoint me. But usually the Australian dollar tends to keep moving when things like that happen. I'm just gonna take profit at the pivot, I think. looks like the pivot is holding.
Fearing that Facebook will add a label if the presidential candidate declares a premature victory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take profit here.
Euro yen.
Yep, should have taken profit, but I didn't.
Can you put your AUDJPY chart on big screen?
Sure. It's gonna be a loss in a minute. I'm enable trailing stop already.
Were you trading back to VWAP?
No, it's just a new strat.
The breakdown will be gradual. Unfortunately, other bigger external events are at play. I think your shorts are good. I would assume probability to continue testing that trend line back down.
I should have taken profit there. It was very close. This is actually not a big range. Like 2 pips off or something. Let's see if the VWAP holds.
Yeah, I did when you said before.
That's why I mapped the lower structure out on the 15-minute chart, because I was expecting a lot more volatility. Because this is the first actual interest rate change. Well, later we're always smarter. Euro is going up. Canadian dollar doesn't move at all. It's gonna take time.
I still think it's going down.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, if the Australian dollar starts to move, it's usually keeps moving.
Yeah, I think your plan was great. Stick with it. Good idea to re-enter? Short. No, don't get greedy. KK. It just may go down to test the 73.200 support.
Canadian dollar is still not moving. I don't like it at all.
GBP/AUD looks good for a long, but lockdown in UK isn't giving me confidence. If you look at our chart, your entry is an exact lower high for the main downtrend flow.
According to the Financial Times, battle at ARM China threatening the $40 billion Nvidia deal. That's according to the Financial Times.
but pretty sure you already knew that, lol. Outside of this session is once again rubbish. XX apparently I didn't sell the position AUDJPY yet. I was switching from Wi-Fi to 4 grams when I was about to get out of house, lol.
This is really nice move from Aussie yen.
Which part do you like the most?
The part when it's going down.
So you just like to bag the bucks and run, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's okay, bro. You can admit it.
I admit it. No, I was shorting that bitch since the close, the New York close.
I'm stuck at profit 15.77. Is my trading platform broken?
Oh, so did you get some and then go into drawdown and then regain and average back out, or?
No, I re-added actually at the close of the last bullish candle there.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one that kind of pulled
minute,
up.
last 5 minute bullish candle. I added another maybe 20% to the position.
Good.
I'm actually muted on.
I'm having this little debate in my mind about whether gold will actually touch the VWAP, which is only 10 pips up, or whether it will just continue down.
So the way I'm replying you is.
You cut out.
It's because I had the stream open and I
In
replied
plus
to you through the
500, it's
stream
showing the
and my
increase of
Discord
seller
was
compared
muted.
with buys.
So the delay in between our responses. Anyways.
I see we're
A
having
piece published by the
technical
Financial
issues.
Times about 15 minutes
We're
ago
having
noting
delays,
that China
like
gearing
in
up to
good old
fight
times
back
in
in the
20.
tech war over chips,
From the other
Beijing
side of the
seeking to
world.
bolster local production
Anyways, yeah,
and
gold
challenge
is
US
not going
dominance
up.
of the semiconductor industry.
That's my view on it.
What are you talking about, man? I am in the other side of the world.
That is true. That is true. What were you saying about gold? Are you buying it?
Oh no, I was having a little question in my head whether it would go up to the VWAP, which was 10 pips up at the point at that time, and then continue down, or just continue down. And the bottom line is I still don't know.
That's the bottom line.
Could almost make a song out of it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you first you're saying all the things you know, and then bottom line, I don't know. Like,
It
even if
took
you
gold
think you
associated
know,
with how
bottom
AUD
line, you
does.
don't know. All I know is Aussie yen is going down. The bottom line is I don't know.
There's one thing I know. If I keep my size small enough, my pain is reduced.
Yep.
In other news, the China province mulling debt restructuring for Brilliance Auto.
That goes into the category of all the things you know.
Mm.
Oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Do this to me. Should know better, heartbroken and weary.
Gold testing the daily 100.
What are we looking at? Gold?
Nah.
Daily 100. Let me see what that looks like. 1 second.
Gold is random. Gold is waiting for that decision. Maybe short scalp is what I would recommend. You know what I've decided today, Alex?
Sure, I'll buy some gold.
I'll do everything you do opposite. That's my game plan today.
Okay, yeah, I saw gold
you're gonna
played
be
on
in
the daily 100, where it bounced at the daily, came up and did a thing, and then came back, and now looks like it's testing the daily 100. That's a valid view. I like that. Sorry, Alex, I cut you off.
No, it's okay. And you're gonna sell gold, Druid?
Tell me all your open positions, so I'm gonna reverse them. I'm playing around. I'm here to make money, and that seems like a good plan.
I still have BTCUSD open from yesterday. I have a Tesla sale, and then I have an Apple sale.
Slow down here. I'm entering positions. Slow down.
You can't
GPB,
you can't enter those positions.
So you're long GPB?
I'm long GPB. I'm short
That was
Tesla
easy,
and Apple.
short Tesla. All right, there we go. Thank you.
Oh, and I just long gold.
Thanks for that short.
And to anyone who's watching or listening, this is not a challenge.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Don't come back to me with a lawsuit. I'm actually trolling viewers. You have to explain it to YouTube viewers because they're like, oh shit, it's happening.
They're like, oh man, this is awesome.
This is the Holy Grail.
I'm closing here.
You're closing too soon. It's breaking.
Yeah, I know, but there's a weekly VWAP and I'm a pussy.
Done.
And I just was about to say, actually, another game we play here is scale in when SwingFish takes profit.
That's a good one. I hate to admit it.
I have heard of a guy who made a lot of money betting against the average trader who loses 95% of the time.
Yeah, it's called being a broker.
And then there's the guy who,
Exactly.
and then there's the guy whose student was a bad trader who used
What
to
Holy Grail? Did
who
someone
used
mention
to
Holy
trade the
Grail?
opposite and made tons on it.
Yeah, the Holy Grail is fast Alex. Reverse his positions.
That's what Druid's channel was all about.
Yeah, $CAD is starting to take off. My exit was probably way too early.
Oh, Alex, Alex, do you see how gold did not
That's
go to
what I meant.
VWAP?
Where's the deal map?
Give me a second. I'm getting confused with all the voices.
Gold
gotta
did
mute.
not.
I gotta mute the stream or something.
Too many voices in your head.
Yeah, I'm getting
Sorry,
fucked
not
up.
trading metals.
Gold did not go back to VWAP.
Yeah, I didn't, but it tested a level. That's why.
Yeah, this could be considered a VWAP retest. A gold-fashioned one.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I see that a lot.
CAD CHF looks good for short 2 swing. ISNT share live trading illegal.
And thanks, Swing. I appreciate your input. So I'm curious, Alex, how do you think when you see the instrument doesn't go back to VWAP? Like it could have made a little third bump up and hit the VWAP, right? Or are you thinking it's still good?
I mean, on the volume profile, I had a level right there, and that's the point of control. So it got stopped by that. It got stopped by those people. Those people automatically started. They held their price instead of going back to the V1. That there was yeah. I mean, because I have the level right there, so I know that the level is in the way. But that was a high probability of it going to the V1. I'll show you. The only thing stopping that was that USDCAD was pretty high.
Which
So the
volume
dollar.
are you using on TradingView? Is it paid or free?
No, I'm using the one that you get with the subscription.
Yeah, the free ones are crap.
Yeah, the what's it called? And that's like right under volume profile. Like when you go to search indicators and strategies.
I let my TradingView subscription expire because every time I try to do something with the Pro subscription, they offer me something else. It's just so you pay more.
Never mind. I'm just gonna DM it to you.
It's the first
I
one.
don't.
The one
I
that's
don't
called
wanna lose.
volume profile.
I use the one that's in HD. It just means it has more little details on the volume lines.
According to a spokeswoman for the county clerk, Harris County in Texas is closing 9 out of the 10 drive-through voting sites on election day.
I stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so
You see that?
I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors are memories. Now the sun has come down. Like a river rushing way up above. This ain't no sugar.
Yeah, what
Drew
is the name of that?
Leave that girl alone, Druid.
What are you
Name of that
We're
volume
talking.
profile?
The worst thing is when a girl talks trading, everybody's like, "Oh, I don't want to act like you know." We were just talking to her like she's a man, you know. Just how it's going.
I'm trolling you, Druid.
Alex,
Yeah, I'm
who's
telling
the
you,
maker of that volume profile?
The HD. Well, which one is it exactly? I couldn't hear your question. It cut off.
Yeah, which one is it?
The one that
created-
says, I'm not sure. I think TradingView created it.
It was a thirsty night when I
It's
What's the
under where it
name? They
says-
have a name on top of it.
first caught
Send me the
It's
picture.
a session volume.
was crazy.
Yeah. It's the regular one. It's right here.
When I first kissed you, you struck me like lightning. You broke my chains.
What membership do you need for it?
I'm not sure. I think you just need the basic one.
In your apartment. No, I am not.
Jiri has a good one too.
Everything has changed. Every day.
She just called you guys grumpy, and I agree.
7, you call my name. And I will
Yeah, well, she's not in the voice chat, is she?
Did when swings hit the drawdown, I never joined voice.
every day.
I see it, Alex. Thanks.
Oh yeah,
I-
Phoebe, you
Volume
can
profile
follow.
and fixed range.
Okay, Linda.
I don't
You can
use
follow
fixed
the
range.
stream on YouTube or Twitch. SwingFish
I put
is
it on
streaming
the
his
site.
trades.
Welcome, Phoebe.
Yeah, every day. Babe. Used to be
And that's it.
someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me.
Where's Zanati? I struck a trade deal with Zanati.
More free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and
If you guys didn't know.
and days turn into nights on the
So, are you looking at it, Tux?
apartment. No, I
Yep, I see exactly. It
So
looks
then, wait, this is the magical part. That's my other level. Do you see how it just bounced off the edge of the 70% zone? That's the zone that's
The annual
highlighted.
sub deal are better.
yeah, I see it. It's beautiful.
It's almost magical. So those are my zones. Volume profile.
Pretty sure
Market
it's selected
markets-
annual.
Market structure supported by volume with the standard deviations and the edge of the 70% volume traded, estimated volume traded. Those are the
Thanks.
levels that I'm calling out.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
pay with Coinbase. Oh, fuck it.
And I'm gonna close out the gold that I bought because that's just for $12 profit. So that's like a cheeseburger. Because USDCAD's still too high for me. And it's retesting that little other level that I sent you.
I'm looking for gold to go down towards the pivot.
Oh shit, where's my phone?
If you do the monthly now, in a few days they will offer a good annual deal.
Finally, I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, TradingView does that weird crap. It's good though, because I wanted to unsubscribe and they're like, no, here. We notice you use only this stuff. You can get it for like $10 a month.
Well, are you on Prime or Pro subscriptions? I wasn't following.
On the
Oh yeah, right. I did that before. Yeah, let's cancel that again. Like I canceled like 7,000 times.
you try to cancel it and they're like, no, don't leave. Here, we notice you use this.
Okay, again. Monthly. Next.
When is their annual deal? Asterisk annual.
But I cannot pay with Coinbase on the monthly deals.
Asterisk annual Gs.
Let's see. Tomorrow they're gonna send me an email and offer me something better. Oh, got the SMS from Coinbase. Yeah, guys, you're slow. I paid with PayPal already.
Oh man, I felt that PayPal 3%.
Or close to the end of your 30-day period.
And the latest from Germany via the RKI. Confirmed coronavirus cases up 15,352 with deaths up 131. Just to repeat, German coronavirus cases and the latest figures via the RKI Institute. Confirmed cases up 15,352 with deaths up 131.
There we go. But it's kind of pointless information.
Yeah, it really is. It like matches up market structure like half of it, like 90% of the time. But it makes me feel better.
I've done so much backtesting on that thing, but it I don't know. The price doesn't react. I tried to like see if there's a reaction to the red line the next day. Meh.
Oh, I use it
Maybe
for
I'm just bad.
I use it for right then and there. Like look at gold right now. It bounced off the edge of the 70% value zone.
Swing, can you give any opinion for CAD CHF?
And on USDCAD, that big wick candle, it just wicked up and down the whole 70% value zone, which is the easiest zone to move the price around.
Oh, the built-in reverb is pretty good. But it's just the same crap as the under data, which is MetaTrader, which doesn't work. Where are the bands?
You should be able to add them in there on the top one, the one that says standard deviation bands V2.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, that's the one I use. Standard deviation bands V2.
DAX.
Yeah, that's the one I use. That thing is...
That's the only
the
one that
Holy
actually
Grail.
works.
Yes.
And I use the staircase style lines. So it doesn't smooth it, it just moves the price. It looks a bit ugly on larger time frames, but it's better information.
Do you have it set to the 1.8? Because that little bounce where your mouse is over right now is like right at my standard deviation 1.8, but not on yours.
No, 2.8 is the magic number.
1.28?
2.8. 2.8.
Oh, 2.8.
Yet I was looking at CAD CHF2 going short on it.
Yeah, I've been using 1.28. It seems to work fine so far.
Wait, upper, lower? Oh, this is 1. Get the fuck out of here. They don't show. I guess this is a bug in the indicator. I have to use the first one first. Well, the 2.8 doesn't show. Ah, it does. It's just too far off. This is not correct. Why is that so far off? Or is that correct? No.
You
Okay.
set it to 28.
Oh
not
shit, did I?
2.8.
Haha, damn, I'm stupid. Thanks. My fucking keyboard, this is so annoying. Oh, that's why I use that one, because I cannot set a sub-digit here. Okay, 0. They don't show. What the fuck?
That Pro $300 keyboard FTW.
And
Yeah.
you have to set on the upper and lower. Those are the first ones. Yeah, and then put, I guess.
Settings show second group of bands. Damn, I'm stupid.
Yeah, there we go. Try putting the 1.28 and see it reacts pretty good too. Like on the Aussie yen, it reacted pretty good. That's what that's my standard.
Oh, that looks interesting. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, the deviation is so small after the news. That's why this is pretty much, yeah, gonna take forever, I guess. But in Australian dollar fashion, this is probably gonna keep going down. I'm gonna make them smaller because in 6 months I've forgotten about them already. Just make them gray.
CAD CHF overview, please swing.
Why is that darker than that one? Ah, damn it! That's better. What's your idea about CAD Swiss?
Shorting.
Intraday, below VWAP, short, but terrible entry. Oh, that looks pretty much the same as the Australian dollar. Under 15 minutes. 4 hour though. Oh, that looks pretty actually. Didn't test the structural high, but it's still not too shabby. There we go. 101 pips. Oh, that's not that far. This range is pretty small. But you're gonna need to have at least 22 pips stop. Pips is maybe a little bit more. 25. First target, well, the pivot 22, but that will be a 1-to-1, and then 35 weekly VWAP. 101 all the way down, but I don't think that is gonna happen, to be honest.
You are on my mind, hoping you can see me through the crowd. I know it ain't the right thing, wishing you this way, but I do.
Yet I auto enter it cause I had set an order 4 days ago, crying cat face in main account.
Ah, that's nice if you have a limit order there.
You and I will hit it all night long. You are just way too fine.
Just let it play out, I guess.
I'm dancing all night. You're holding me tight.
There's a lot of momentum on the way up. On the 4-hour chart, this looks kinda scary. Ah, this was just yesterday, never mind.
You're coming away. I shouldn't say,
Thanks, swing.
but you sweep me away.
Yeah, the Canadian dollar is pretty close to the US dollar, so yeah. Election is gonna fuck up most of the trades, I guess. Well, Trump is gonna win anyway, even if he doesn't win.
Your breath against my neck just try
Because he's just gonna declare it invalid if he loses, and if he wins, he wins.
me to stay, and I will. I will.
Thinking of reshorting RCN, but it's gonna be tough to find a stop.
CAD looks nice.
Oh, that looks good, but this is still pretty far. 11 pips.
DAX.
Yeah, now I changed my mind. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, never mind. I'm changing my mind. And now it's gonna go straight down after I exit. Like I said, it's KLM and SwingFish exit. Ah, look at that. Anyway, what do we do now? Alright, the cat is starting to take off. This is gonna go straight down now.
Alex, I post a little fun for you.
Taking a look at it right now. Harmonics.
I'm calling 73.200 on AJ.
Yeah, 73.4, something like that. There's the weekly VWAP. This is gonna take forever to go through there.
Interesting.
Let's see how it plays out in the next few hours. Because that's about as much of it as I'm gonna trade.
Dotted up 45 pips.
Just in equity news, China's Meituan is said to weigh a second listing in China next year. The listing plan is said to be at an early stage, we understand. Said to have initial talks for a potential China listing. Meituan hasn't made any final decisions, however, on the China listing. And just a heads up, in just over 10 minutes time, at the top of the hour, we're expecting to hear from the RBA Governor Lowe following the rate decision we saw earlier. In case you're just joining us, a reminder that the Reserve Bank of Australia today has widely expected cut its cash rate by 15 basis points down to spot 1%. It also cut the 3-year yield target to spot 1%, as well as the term facility funding rate. The RBA also announced that it planned to purchase 100 billion Australian dollars worth of 5 to 10-year bonds over a 6-month period.
He is gonna be dovish as hell. They want this thing back at 0.65.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying Aussie yen depending if it breaks that previous structure. Volume so low down there, the way it worked down there.
And it's gonna bounce off the weekly VWAP.
Oh, the weekly VWAPs around there?
Yeah, exactly I exit at the weekly VWAP.
Never mind, then I'll just start buying a bit.
DAX.
So looking at Australia's ASX 200 index, unofficially closing up just shy of 2% higher.
100 pips. Let's go GA.
Comments from RBA's Low saying possible for the RBA to increase the size of bond purchases. If we need to do more, we can and we will on bond purchases, says RBA's Low. Other tools include further liquidity provision, asset
DAX.
purchases and transactions in the currency market, saying little to be gained from lowering the policy rate into negative territory, says Low. Says negative policy rate in Australia is extraordinarily unlikely, noting a higher Australian bond yields have put some upward pressure on the Australian dollar, saying bond buying to lower borrowing costs and the Australian dollar as well as lift asset prices. Says the board considered targeting longer yield, saying 5 years, but decided against it. Says the RBA is not financing government spending, debt will have to be paid back by the government, noting the pandemic is to have long-lasting economic effects and sharp bounce back in jobs is unlikely, says RBA Governor, saying board views addressing high rate of unemployment as a national priority, saying responsibility for job creation falls mainly on the shoulders of businesses and governments. Expects slow job creation and unemployment rate around 6% at the end of 2022, expecting annual wages growth of less than 2% in each of the next 2 years. Just to repeat some of the key highlights from RBA's Governor Low commenting. If we need to do more, we can and we will on bond purchases, noting other tools include further liquidity provision, asset purchases, as well as transactions in the currency market, noting there's little to be gained from lowering the policy rate into negative territory.
DAX.
Whoa! That went bad quickly.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine.
Nice bounce off the reverb, huh?
Too late anyway.
This is gonna go straight up now. Get me still short.
Be good all the time.
Yeah. Good thing you told me too. It was at the.
Might a bad idea to add a position, but I may do it anyway.
I don't keep the weekly VWAP on. I should start though.
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama, yeah. No drama, yeah. No drama, yeah. No drama, yeah.
In equity news via the Financial Times, Volkswagen may meet tougher EU carbon emission limits.
Break the VWAP area which lines up with the range HVD and 0.70 in sight. AUDJPY.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Further comments from RBA's low saying the Victoria lockdown has cut 1 to 1.5 percentage points of GDP. More from the RBA governor, saying but the outlook for the labour market required further policy action even without a lockdown.
So what's up, guys?
Missed my trade call.
No, I
More from
can't
the
hear
RBA
you.
governor encouraging borrowers to seek lower rates from their banks.
I'm 2 pips away from my target.
On which pair?
Aussie yen.
Was you in a long?
Yeah.
Oh, nice one. I missed that one. I exited short and I waited too long for the long to enter long, and whatever.
I winning small though, but I'm gonna
It's-
close it right now.
RBA's low saying there's not much
gonna
room
go up
between
more,
0 and spot 1% for the cash rate, saying they're at the effective lower bound now. Just to repeat, the RBA governor saying they're at the effective
It's
lower
up
bound
against
now.
the trend
Not much room
lines.
between 0 and spot 1% for the
breaking.
cash rate. Repeats he said this already, but says there's no appetite to go into negative territory on rates. That's as he's answering questions now. Saying we've done all we can on rates, the focus now is on quantitative easing.
All he needs is to say some dumb stuff to make this fly out.
Usually the trades to miss go up fuck ton, so keep that in mind.
He says there was broad consensus on policy amongst
I
the
can't
RBA
believe I
board.
don't have coffee at home. I'm gonna fall asleep.
RBA is low, saying they're not targeting 5 or 10-year yields. says would be helpful if 10-year yields came down further. That's RBA's governor saying it would be helpful if the 10-year yields came down further.
Come on, just give me a little bit more.
Cable. Cable.
Saying to hold around 15% of Australian government bonds under the current plan, saying if we need to buy more bonds we will do so, says the RBA governor. More from RBA's low, saying the RBA's latest easing is not a judgment on fiscal policy. RBA's low, saying the only limit on bond buying is the proper functioning of markets. He adds that the RBA can effectively create money without limit.
Yay, I managed to find some coffee. Whew.
I always keep coffee on store.
Once I was drinking like coffee free for 1 week and I had no clue I bought coffee free. Caffeine free.
I'm an addict, so I don't know.
Yeah.
My head starts to hurt when I don't drink coffee for
I've
like
heard
a few
that
hours.
one. I'm not the same. I just miss it a lot. But
Yeah,
like
well-
everybody who drink coffee says the same. Like headache. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they're addicted. That's why.
I've heard as well that
RBA's low
some
saying
people
he hopes
absorb
they're not
coffee better
permanently in
than
this
others.
world of zero
some
interest
people
rates.
actually become superhumans drinking coffee, and some not so much.
I used to drink like 20 cups of coffee a day.
That gotta be a lie. I mean, that's crazy.
No, I promise you, like 20 cups of coffee.
God, you don't sound like
Well,
a guy who drinks 20 cups of coffee.
Think about it like this. I used to drink 1 cup of coffee an hour that I was awake, just sipping on it like that.
God
Then
damn.
you might not think it's as bad. 1 cup
drink
of
it-
coffee an hour is not bad. I do add some milk to it, but it's still 8
Yeah.
ounces of coffee though.
Yeah.
It's like I'll drink
drink it
coffee
black.
when I'm bored. I'm like, oh, I'm bored. Let me go drink some.
Yeah. Same. Like coffee. Yeah. The habit of.
I used to drink
It's
like
hot, you
15
drink
cups
it.
easily a day, so he ain't lying.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. It's like, think about it like this: an hour a cup of coffee for every time you're awake. You just keep refilling it. It's not a
Don't
lot.
you get like anxiety attacks and hyperactive and like?
With the coffee, no, but I used to drink espresso. That shit will fuck you up, yeah.
I
But
see, I see.
regular brewed coffee, no.
Well, it all depends how your body breaks down the enzymes. Coffee bullshit. I guess you got good genetics for that. I drink 2 or 3 cups. More than that, I just get fucked in the head. I like iced coffee. That's my favorite one.
I love iced coffee too. Well, any type of coffee.
Man, it's so tasty. They have this Starbucks iced coffee in my local gas station. It's so good. I'm actually gonna buy one when I have the time to go down. Anyways, let's check the charts. Aussie yen reversing.
RBA's
Did
low
you-
saying he
did you
hopes
exit
rates
the
will
Aussie yen?
rise sometime in the next 5 years.
Yeah, if Aussie yen drops below 73.721, I'm taking the money.
Taking the money.
Yeah, I should have just taken it when I had the chance, but just I
You're
didn't
literally
listen to my-
taking money from SwingFish because he's short.
Otherwise, phrasing that as low saying he's optimistic sometime in next 5 years rates will rise, saying we haven't ruled out buying bonds outside the 5 to 10 year range. Let's repeat, RBA governor saying they have not ruled out buying bonds outside the 5 to 10 year range.
I was actually gonna wait to buy it, right? And then SwingFish is like, it's at the weekly VWAP. I was like, what? Fuck that. Just buying it right now.
Yeah.
I would have bought it at the break and retest of like 73.67 at that broken trend line, kind of. It's a fucked up trend line because of the volatility from the news, but I'm just not liking this price action. I don't like those wicks it created up there.
Yeah, but you have to check the other yen pairs as well. I mean, like euro yen is gonna test the low highs from yesterday. It looks like, and
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna check that.
like
Wait, are you looking at them? Am I good? Should I keep holding this?
you're long as yen. That
Yeah,
means I'm short. You remember the plan?
So should I keep holding this?
Nah, I don't know, man. I'm not in the position. I don't know. It's so easy to say when you're not in the position. Like taking the money
That's
now
what-
is not a bad idea. Keeping it running is also not a bad idea. It's like in the middle now. It's in the decision point. So if you feel uncertain, take the money and don't bite yourself if it keeps going up. Like it's still early in the system.
It hit my target. It hit my target, and I didn't take it. Okay. Like I don't
Well,
know.
that doesn't matter, right?
Cable.
That's the like biggest example of somebody losing a profitable trade just because you missed your profit target and now you want to reach it again. Like,
I still
but
got,
it's going up now.
yeah, I
It's
still got the hope. That's why. Yeah, I'm still technically sound until I break.
That's good.
Till I break those levels.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I thought the election was now. Apparently not. I was
Tomorrow.
watching a stupid countdown, and the countdown was just when the new day starts of the election day, not actually when they start counting. So I was so pushing out of my trades, like half the size of it.
LOL.
YouTube, LOL. You wanna mess with me, YouTube? Huh?
Fighting with. Just 4 more pips.
The RBA governor saying there's a major concern getting people back into jobs amidst this pandemic.
Euro's looking good. It feels pretty high.
Yeah, I'm long euro.
Let me check out the Nikki.
I'm long Euro GBP. Euro GBP. That's going good. I
Nikkei
was
still
in a
got some
drawdown.
going
Sorry?
down a bit. The Nikkei going down a bit.
Saying he's not
Yeah,
particularly
yeah,
concerned
I
rates will
doubt
push
the
up
trend
house
shift
prices
now,
excessively.
election day. Like any break of trend line, short. Any break of trend line up, long. I think. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But that's so subjective. I mean, probably not profitable in the long run.
If he can't get past this level right here, then I'll start to get worried. Right at 73.68.
It is a tasty. It is a tasty high to break, right? Because if it breaks, then we have 93 on the map, right? Because then the prices.
The RBA governor saying the updated
It shouldn't
economic
retrace.
forecasts do contain today's policy decision.
Do you agree, Sir Alex?
On what? 93?
Yeah, if it breaks the 79 or 80, I should say. There's
Wait,
no
what
real
breaks
re-
that?
Yeah. If it breaks this high that was made at 80, there's
Regarding
no
the housing
real
market, the RBA
resistance
governor
up to
saying the
like
housing market dynamics have
93,
changed and thus less worried about excess.
94.
If
So
if it breaks into that could go to highs.
Yeah, because I see no reason it breaks 80, then stalls at 82.
Well, yeah, because on my on my system, right?
Mhm.
That's the 80. That's the 70% of the volume traded. So if it breaks back into that range, they can easily push the price all the way up there. But if they reject it
Oh,
right
that's
here,
cool.
then this is going back down.
Yes.
But that's what they're thinking about. But I think this might head down, maybe, depending what the other stuff says.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm closing it if it drops below 73.72,
Yeah.
which is
yeah.
probably gonna happen.
You're ending up in profit. You're ending up in profit. Either way.
Yeah, but I wanted the 1 to 3.5.
Yo,
I'm gonna end
can't
up
you do-
getting.
Can't you do like the YouTubers do? Place the stop loss at break even and say, look guys, risk-free trade. Everything I make now is just free money.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
Back then, when I had a job, maybe I'll do that. Right now, I gotta secure the profits
Yeah, I know.
since I'm full-time trading, and not giving back. After this, that's it. I'm gonna hold off till the DAX opens in like 3 hours or 2.
Man, I'm so happy to hear you're a full-time trader.
I mean, a lot of people here are full-time though.
Not SwingFish. He's a full-time German living in Thailand. Whatever.
I'm a full-time daddy.
Yeah, there we go.
He has
He's a
it's
full-time
like
daddy.
6,000 kids.
I love when his children pop up in stream. He's like, get away, I'm hedging.
RBA's governor saying the benchmark for bond buying was 5% of GDP, or around about 100 billion Australian dollars.
Is slightly reversing.
Yep. I'm looking at the tick chart, so I'll probably just get stopped out right there at the bottom.
So nice to reverse your trades. I'm making so much money.
You would be in massive drawdown right now. Oh, depending on the risk you took.
The South
I
Korean
see.
finance minister
When
Hong
you
is
start
saying he's
"Oh, it's
offered
approximately
his
profit,"
resignation
then I
via
add
the
bonds.
on-hub.
Then I add big.
What happened?
No.
Oh,
you just-
when I offload my position, that's when you go in.
No, when you say, "Oh, I missed my profit target with 1 pip," then I load up on the opposite side, right? Then I go.
Yeah, I missed it by 1 pip. Sadly, you know, it's funny. If I would have been using Jiri's C Trader volume profile, I would have hit the profit target.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you both of them actually.
I'm gonna spend the weekend backtesting that volume thing with my own formula.
I mean, all I pay attention to is that 70% volume zone. That's it. That's like a level for me.
It's like it makes sense. It's not repainting, right?
Well, the
The RBA
volume-
governor said
when-
they did consider waiting on easing, but the
The
outlook
volume
for
is volume,
unemployment
It
argued for
changes
getting
like
on with
VWAP,
it.
but it doesn't like.
yeah, when the volume is shifting up, then obviously the 70% of the volume trading zone is gonna start moving up.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
But the level holds, like at that moment in time, the level is that level. So
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
like
yeah.
80%, 90% of the time, right? Like there's a bunch of plays. It exits the 70% of the volume traded zone, and then it trades. It comes back, retests it, they accept the price, and it goes down. Or in this case, like the screenshot I sent you, it exited the 70% volume zone. It's not even building volume as it goes down. It's the weekly WeWAP, so it's gonna tear through all those levels a bit more easier.
Yo, that's
Up to the
interesting.
up to the 70% volume, right?
Oh.
If it breaks that zone and it pulls back in, it's free game inside of the 70% volume zone, which more than likely heads to the VWAP.
That's a sexy chart right there. Too bad the YouTubers can't see it.
No, I stopped streaming.
you should show this in live.
I stopped streaming it too. I'm like, I don't wanna. Well, there's no
Wow.
They're
edge in my
saying
system.
we would
There's
not
no
be
edge,
doing
but
quantitative easing absent the
I
economic
see
shock
what you're
from a
saying. So
pandemic.
it's like a downsloping trend line on the volume. Price
Yeah.
is going down.
I go in at breaks of trend lines too, and I put my stop under my stop goes under standard deviations.
Dude, that's like so easy. I wish I knew that 2013, 12.
Yeah, I like the trade. The trade output's pretty good. You get trades when you're at the
So
DOF
so
standard
like
deviation.
so like the volume goes in
More
waves,
via
like
the
smaller and
Yonhap.
smaller waves.
South Korean
And as soon
President
as the
Moon apparently
wave
rejecting
breaks-
the Finance
Cable.
Minister Hong's resignation offer.
No, that doesn't work like that.
Come again?
Yeah. When the price. No, never mind. I'm just thinking out loud. Whatever.
Price. I normally want to buy at standard deviations because I want to keep my stop small, right? I either want to buy at the standard deviation or I want to buy at the
And
edge
the RBA
of the
governor
volume
repeating,
zone, right?
not saying negative rates will never happen,
Yeah.
but it's just extraordinarily
Okay.
unlikely.
Because that means they're either gonna pull it back straight into the zone, and that's like easy pips with a small stop. And if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna be wrong fast. Like if look at USDCAD and look at like Aussie yen, all they did was like that big candle. All it did was wick inside and took everybody out the 70% zone, which is like the zone where it's easier to trade the price.
I'm gonna make a chart. I'm gonna make a chart with your technicals there. So let me see. Let me find an open workspace. Okay, let's remove the Bitcoin one because I don't even trade that crap. So,
I
indicator.
sent you the one with Jiri.
Which
I
volume
sent you
is
the one
it?
with Jiri.
Now yours is much better looking. What's it called? Volume? Which one specifically?
The one that says HD
Ooh, high definition.
session.
All right. Cool. Thanks. Okay, I found it. Yeah. And then you use standard
However, the RBA
deviation.
governor saying we would need to consider negative rates if our global peers did.
So what more indicators you use?
Your standard deviations and the pivot points.
Which standard deviation?
He adds he would like to see the state government spend more on infrastructure, etc. He's saying it's too early to pre-commit to doing more because the outlook is unclear.
Uploader?
I'm just gonna take the money right here at 2.78 RR. Anyways, I use 0.25. I use 1.28.
Wait.
2.3.
Which standard deviation do you use in the indicators? I want to know the exact thing.
I'm a snippet and send it to you.
All right.
Meanwhile, we're hearing South Korea halting its plan to tighten tax rules on
Guys,
large
don't forget to
stockholders.
subscribe and put a like on the YouTube. Oh, thanks.
SwingFish is hacking everybody.
He's hacking?
Yeah, look at the trade room.
I love when
The RBA governor saying they will steer clear of bond lines tapped in the past week, saying the recession is not over.
Oh my god, he's taking everybody's money and leaving. I knew it. This is crazy.
But yeah,
Hopefully
like
Swing doesn't go check
It's an
my
update from the
search
NHC
history
saying ETA could
browser
become a
history.
Category 5 hurricane before it makes landfall.
Alright, son. I have the exact same setup as you now. Which time frame?
Does anybody of you have the indicator on?
No.
oh no, yeah, that's the EA, right?
No, it's just a... Oh wait, is this SwingFish intro, right? Yeah, SwingFish intro, let's just check.
I just have your VWAP on. That's it.
Strangely, mine doesn't have this problem.
Look at Ed. Oh man, this is making me crack up.
Wow.
SwingFish hacking everybody.
Yeah, and the people are no help at all.
They're like, oh, problems.
And with that, a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this Live Squawk European session. A very good morning. In terms of markets, US futures trading higher, continuing on from their rally we saw on Monday. E-minis trading up around 0.5% higher this morning. Oil steady as well amid hopes that OPEC Plus will delay its easing of output cuts. Overnight, in terms of Asia, we saw some strong gains for Australian equity markets, with the ASX 200 indexing gains around 2% following the RBA rate cut.
Alex, do you use these stupid candles they offer? I don't
Nah,
like them.
I turned that off. I don't know what that is. I think it just changes the color once your candle's in a certain band or something.
RBA governor here saying the Australian dollar is not the main factor in policy easing.
What I sent you is what I use. Sometimes I remove the pivot points because like TradingView is gonna auto resize your chart so you can see all the pivots, and it just doesn't look good.
Yeah.
And an update from BNP Paribas this morning. Q3 net income coming in at 1.89 billion euros, above estimates of 1.46 billion.
Okay.
The CET1 ratio reaches 12.6%, ahead of estimated 12.35% for BNP
So
Paribas.
can you give me the
Equities trading
numbers
up
for the
21%
standard
to
deviation?
466 million euros, above estimates of 395.6 million. Q3 provisions for BNP Paribas 1.24 billion euros. That's below estimated 1.49 billion, with its FIC trading rising 36% to 1.25 billion euros, above estimates of 1.04 billion euros. It's pretty much an all-round beat there for BNP Paribas net income, equities
Marbo's
trading,
talking. You can't
and
hear
FIC
him.
trading.
I'm muted more, but I don't care what he's saying.
The RBA
Yeah.
governor saying we would only intervene in the Australian dollar if the market becomes dysfunctional.
I only like when he says 10 minutes to top of the hour. That's my favorite line. Do you have 3 bands, 4 bands, or 5 bands?
I try not to go past. I try not to take trades past the
And the
third or
Australian
fourth
dollar is
band.
not a long way from
But you have the
fundamentals.
fourth on the chart.
I have it only like if I see a trade down there, right? Like 90% of my 90% of my stop loss placement is under the bands, right? So if I'm taking a trade all the way down there, I'll just turn on the band to find the stop loss, and then I'll turn it back off.
Yeah. Well, then I can have the fourth on all the time and
It
just
does say
give it a
the
different
RBA
color,
would like
right?
the Australian
Just for
dollar to
stop
be
loss.
lower.
But my
Because
strat, my
Yeah.
my band values are 0.25.
So, wait 1 sec. So
Which
first one
is-
is 0.25. Yeah. All right.
That's strategy
Then-
related. Yeah, 1.28.
On the second one,
Yeah,
that close.
that's the standard deviation for anything. That's the standard distribution. 2 and then 3. That's it.
2.
Yeah, and 3.
And the fourth one is 3. Okay. I got it.
And just a heads up, the RBA governor has now ended his presser.
This is good stuff.
You see that level right there? It just stalls there. It just matches up with the market structure. Like they're thinking about it. They're like, should we
Earnings
pull
crossing
it?
for
Like,
Essilor Exotica, 9-month
Aussie
revenue
yen,
10.32 billion euros, down 21% year on year.
I need to switch to Aussie yen then. 1 sec.
What are you doing?
ASEAN is still fucking around the VWAP.
yeah, it's so close here.
But cable is, look at cable. Cable looks really bad for a short. I hope this was a
Yeah.
good idea, so.
Yeah. You can't even close below.
Oh yeah, that shit is weird.
Q3
Alright,
revenue,
I have the
excluding
same chart
FX
as
for
you now
Essilor
on
Exotica,
Aussie
down
yen, so-
1.1%.
Cable.
Cable is pretty good.
Yeah, cable's really good.
No, I mean that's about it. That's I just have like a few. I have like 5 or 6 plays. But that's it. Those are the levels right there. You see how it's reacting to that level? Look at the edge of the 70%. Look at the edge of the 70% zone. That's where we're at, like right this second.
How do I know it's at the 70% zone?
Because it's highlighted on your volume profile. There's a zone
it's
that's highlighted a bit. Yes, it has to be.
Like it's highlighted, but it's the other part, the upper part is highlighted.
Yeah, that's the 70% zone. And look at the edge of it. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
There's the secret sauce.
Oh, that's just a random arbitrary level that it
That's-
reacts to sometimes.
That's the secret
If-
sauce again.
If they can pull that back inside that highlighted range, then it's anybody's game once we're back inside the range.
Dude, I never thought of that. I always looked at the stupid red line.
More
where the
from
most volume was.
Essilor Exotica saying the Q3 sales coming in at 4.09
I'm gonna
billion
dig
euros,
into this shit.
saying it will consider opportunity to distribute dividend.
That red line is useless, to be honest.
Cable.
That's just another market structure level.
Right? I wasted so many hours, like, going through that red line. Like, where's the reaction? What can I combine this with? Does nothing. But this one, I see the point of that. Like, yeah. That's super cool, man. And that changes obviously throughout the day. So
Yeah,
you-
as the volume is
it's
shifting
quite-
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the only way to backtest that is with replay.
Backtest it with
Right.
replay, yeah, and see
Yeah.
what's going on.
I don't like that though.
So that gives me a well, really, I forward tested this for not a long time, like 3 months before I went live on a few pairs, Aussie yen, GDP, JPY, and gold.
Cool, man. Yeah. Like that's why what I like about View app is like you can just manually backtest it. You know where it was at. I mean, obviously it changes, but like at every candle close, you know exactly the position.
Like I had 2 options. Like it just that line acted as a barrier for the stand. Like I wanted to take the profit at the VWAP, but then it's like a little barrier right there. Normally a bullish move like that should have broken through that though, back to the VWAP, but it stalled a bit.
I see.
So if price breaks below the standard deviation, the first one, like that, it's like at 73.72, then I would have closed. But I already closed earlier when it came back up to that little rectangle ascension. And then it just starts to fuck around.
Have you backtested like the one thing you can backtest without replay is like the final close of New York session where the 70% volume ended up, and then when it retests the next day? Have you considered that?
Nah, I'm a very...
Like that could act as a support.
Taking a look at some of the main headlines overnight, then US election-wise, according to Reuters Ipsos poll, Biden has narrowed to a 50 to 46% lead over Trump in Florida versus a week earlier where the two were in a statistical tie. According to a Quinnipiac University poll, Florida and Iowa races are too close to call at the moment. Meanwhile, an NBC state poll shows close races in both Pennsylvania and Arizona. In Pennsylvania, which Trump won 4 years ago, Biden is ahead by 5 points amongst likely voters. That's 51% to 46%, although that advantage is within the poll's margin of error. In Arizona, meanwhile, the candidates are tied at 48% each amongst likely voters, with a combined 4% undecided or voting for someone else.
No, I like this is what I found was like the most high probability setups. I have other plays.
Polls, a CNBC change poll released overnight showed that Joe Biden holds at least narrow leads over Donald Trump in the 6 2020 elections swing states of Arizona, Florida, Michigan, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. Meanwhile, looking at the Senate race, according to a Reuters Ipsos poll, Democratic US Senate candidate Mark Kelly maintains his lead in Arizona with 53% of support from likely voters versus 44% for Republican incumbent Martha McSally. The North Carolina Senate race is statistically tied via that same poll.
In Sweden, you just pay with your credit card. They deliver. And while you're at it, they also have hamburgers, so yeah.
Well, I guess that covers Sweden, huh?
Do you reverse and double down sometimes, Drew?
In other election news, a US judge on late Monday also rejected the Republican activist bid to toss 127,000 ballots from drive-through voting in the largest Texas county.
Breaking point, right?
Cable.
Meanwhile, in terms of COVID-19 news, the latest France recording 52,518 confirmed cases over the past 24 hours, hitting another record. That's versus 46,290 seen on Sunday. Spain also saw records, 55,000 new infections in the past 24 hours. Meanwhile, in the US, the Massachusetts governor announced a stay-at-home advisory and restaurant curfews as cases continue to rise there. Moving on to the fixed income space, the US Treasury said on Monday that it plans to borrow $617 billion in the fourth quarter, lower than the August estimate, with a decline due to the department's higher cash balance at the beginning of October.
Trying to backtest what you said just gives me a headache looking at it.
Sorry?
Trying to backtest what you said just gives me a headache looking at it.
Well, you know,
fucking volume everywhere. Days of volume.
Yeah. Well, you gotta separate the days.
No, yeah, of course.
In equity news this morning, just seeing Barclays initiating early creep with an overweight rating and €155 price target. Meanwhile, back to our rundown, looking at some of the APAC developments overnight, news-wise. In Australia, the weekly Roy Morgan consumer confidence edged up to 99.9, from
There's
99.7 the prior week.
1 million
China
ways of skinning a
is
cat.
apparently also expected
You know,
to
if you
ban
keep
around
looking,
400
you'll always
million
find
US dollars
something.
worth of Australian wheat imports,
Yep,
according
there's
to
a
the
million
South
ways to
China
make
Morning
money.
Post.
The
Yeah.
funny
This will
part
follow a
is that
list
they're all
that also
hard to find.
includes the likes of barley, sugar,
There-
That's
yeah.
timber coal,
from
and lobster,
Market Wizards
as tensions between
interviewing
China and Australia
professional
ratchet up.
traders or something like that.
The other main
Oh, yeah,
focus
I was
overnight
interviewed
was
once.
the RBA rate decision.
You
The
didn't
Reserve
read
Bank of
anymore?
Australia
I
cutting
was
the
into
cash
reading
rate,
once.
3-year yield target, and
Nah,
term
it's
facility
just,
funding
was
rate for banks
interviewed
all
and
by
he,
15
he
basis
wants a
points
book when we
to
release
spot
it.
one
I'm like, I don't care,
0%
I don't
as
want.
widely expected.
It's a
I
good
think
book.
half the
Also,
book
as
is
expected,
about
it
me.
expanded its quantitative easing program, now planning to purchase 100 billion Aussie dollars of 5 to 10 year bonds over 6 months.
Yeah, I
The
was
bonds
reading
to be
the
bought
audio.
are in an 80 to 20
Reading the
split between
audiobook. I was
government
listening
bonds
to
and
the
those
audiobook.
issued by states and
It's
territories.
probably the greatest
As we
material
recently
I've
heard from
ever
the Governor
listened
Lowe,
to.
he
But
said it
it's
is possible for the RBA to further hike the
when was
size
this
of
last
bond
book? He released
purchases
a new
if
one not
required,
so long ago.
stating if they needed to
think.
do more, they can and they will.
Like his
However,
first was
on
like from
negative
the
rates, he said
90s, which
such a
isn't
situation was
quite relevant
extraordinarily
today,
unlikely.
but Market Wizards, that is.
Yeah, I did a lot of. I still do some reading. I mean, I like to read from people that were
Looking at some
traders.
other price target changes this morning, Citigroup has
That's
raised the
it as
price
well.
target on Alphabet
Morba
to
still
$2,000
talking?
from 60.
Wee!
Meanwhile, Barclays this morning has cut the target
Yeah,
price on
Morba
AB
guy
Foods
I was
to
just thinking about
28,
scaling
rather
in.
22.80 pence. That's 2,280
There you go. There you
pence
go. Look.
from 2,400.
What's going on?
Also, according to
Both
Reuters
ways
this
to
morning,
make
Deutsche
money.
Bank apparently looking for ways to
There we go.
end its
Aussie, yeah,
ties
yeah.
with US President Trump.
Well, I'm not really heavy anyway.
What's that red line you have on your stream, Swing?
Which one? The long one or the short one?
There's like a short red line, a few pips under the price.
Yeah, that's my average price.
Okay.
And the horizontal line is my stop, but I just removed it. Oh no, it's still there, but I'm gonna remove it. This is a very small position anyway. I don't really care if it goes against me.
I like what Sabaku said once. I can hold it forever.
But you can.
Yeah, until we get
No,
margin called by swaps.
Until you get margin call.
Exactly, I was gonna say. So
Or until
basically,
if
under the red line, he pays the bills. Over it, he doesn't pay the bills. Right now, he's not paying the bills.
And lastly, just looking at some of the energy news overnight, we did get an interesting tweet from Energy Intel correspondent Amina Bakir early this morning saying Russian oil companies telling Energy Intel they may be willing to go along with an extension of OPEC Plus production cuts at their current levels into next year if current unsupportive market conditions do persist. Apparently Novak will be meeting with Russian oil companies this morning according to Energy Intel.
now we wait. What now?
Pound dollar, maybe.
Give me a hot ass signal, Druid.
Here you go, pound dollar. I was just gonna say, but I don't want to be too annoying. Like, pound dollar looks good. The VWAP is holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some pound dollar. I'm going small.
Nice. Now I'm shorting it.
Got a good little level right there. If it drops below the 0.25 deviation, I'll just might reverse it. Well, how's USDCAD doing?
It's going up and down like oil. It's bipolar.
Looking at some of the key equity stories as well into the open. In case you're just joining us, we recently got numbers from French bank BNP Paribas, Q3 numbers, pretty strong on all fronts really. Net income came in at
dollar
a
CAD
beat,
is up against a nice
in at
trend line,
1.89 billion euros, beating estimates of 1.46
but it's gonna
billion.
get broke.
Equities trading beat estimates as well. 466 million euros, beating estimated 395.6 million.
Look at
The
gold.
FIC trading was also strong.
Oh yeah,
up
I'm not gonna buy the
36%
pound.
to
I'm not
around
gonna buy the pound with
1.25 billion
dollar CAD
euros,
looking
ahead
like
of
that.
estimated
Alright.
1.04 billion.
But
The
gold is
CET1 ratio of the
also
bank reached
good. Looking
12.6%,
short,
ahead
maybe.
of estimated 12.4%, whilst provisions were lower than expected, in at 1.24 billion euros. In terms of some of the other equity news,
Pound
whilst
yen.
PayPal did see its Q3 earnings and revenue beat forecasts, it did slide on its revenue guidance, as well as what it cited as a slower pace of new customers. Stocks sliding in after hours trading yesterday. Meanwhile, JP Morgan filed its 10Q reg filing, and in that apparently it raised its 2021 net interest income forecast to $54 billion from $53 billion.
Yeah, gold.
We also
tend to
heard
stick
from a
to
Bloomberg
VWAP
news
with
story overnight that G4S rejecting the Allied Universal takeover proposal as it sees the bid too low. Whilst in cruise news, we heard from Royal Caribbean deciding to suspend cruises through year end.
Yeah, I'll pass on the gold, I guess.
Yeah, the price is crap for entry, but it looks shortish, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely. I could have gone in at that deviation, but for gold, since it's so finicky,
Meanwhile, in other
I
news,
try just to
BlackRock
play it
apparently
always
has
at the
cut
VWAP
European
entries.
stocks on the COVID-19
Yeah.
infection rises, but has upped its view on emerging markets on the US election. Some other US equity news: Apple will start its Intel breakup next week with the introduction of new Mac laptops. In banking news, the head of risk at Citigroup is set to depart. Whilst we also hear via Reuters that 8 big banks must face allegations of municipal bond collusion, apparently.
Like it hasn't even tested the VWAP.
Like Swing said,
Moving
that's
on,
gold
we hear
fashion
that Fiat
tests and
Chrysler
win.
faces up to an
What?
$840
Come
million
closer, yeah,
in potential new US regulatory
sometime, yeah,
costs,
exactly.
according to Reuters.
I mean, it was also
Whilst
fighting
Reuters
that
also
little
cited that
structural
Monte
level there.
Paschi's
So
CEO told the board that it currently needs around 1.5 to 2 billion euros worth in capital.
Oh, it's a good short if it ever comes up there.
We also saw
just
shares of
exited the
Twitter
volume,
rise in
the
after
main
hours trading
volume
yesterday
zone,
after
so
their CEO Dorsey
we'll
is
see.
planning to keep his job after a board panel review. And in
Earlier
the food
during
space,
the
we
day,
got
that's some
earnings from
crazy,
Mondelez, seeing earnings growth of more than 5% in 2020.
some crazy gold buys. It's like a freaking 10 to 1, 10 to 1 or 1 to 10.
On gold?
Yeah, when it came back for
It's hard. Yeah, gold's got that spread.
yeah, my spread isn't too bad, so I don't know what's gonna be on, you know.
Like
Let me check the spread over.
5 minutes is hard to get high RR with tight stop loss on gold. Oh man, I need to stop taking sleeping pills. I'm an addict.
Yeah, I just woke up. I was gonna trade stocks during the US session yesterday and I fell asleep.
Dude, I'm
Pound
tempted
yen.
buying gold now.
And also
Back
just
to
looking at
VWAP.
the semiconductor space, there was a piece in the Financial Times early doors this morning that apparently a battle at China is
Stop
threatening
loss
the
right now,
$40 billion Nvidia deal.
Cable just went above VWAP. I guess this ASEAN is not gonna work out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could. There's a little. You see, yeah, that low got tested twice with some support, some volume
Right?
support.
Right? I'm in.
I have.
I'm in.
Well, it's right at it on ASEAN now too, so just went to test the VWAP and it's below the structural support. It's right at it basically.
but you still have to fight a lot of volume going up.
Yeah, I have no plans for it to go up. That would kind of fuck my plan.
For Druid, for Druid on his gold.
It's going up now.
Yeah, if it breaks into that zone again, though, you might be pretty good to go.
Gold looks pretty interesting.
Come again?
I don't know.
I will put my stop loss. Like
he's selling, I hope.
Now he's buying it.
The gold, I'm buying gold. Yeah.
Where's your stop?
I mean, my stop is right under the 5.2, like the last low, like the lowest low. Let's say, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna get you.
Today.
Did you buy it already?
It's such a newbie low. It's such a newbie stop loss. It's like, yeah.
I would.
I'm gonna add this.
Put it
an aggressive stop will be below the pivot, but even lower, like 1887. But that's probably gonna take me out as well.
1887 is too far away. I just want a quick small stop loss.
But I could be wrong actually, because it looks like the dollar is shitting itself.
I would wait for 190. I would wait for 1891.71 to break in back to the range.
I just added more.
Yeah, that sounds like a good number. What Alex just said.
Yeah, just look at it, Druid. You see that? You see how it just backed off that level? And look at if it doesn't break that zone again back in there, then they're gonna pull that back down. I sent you a screenshot. But you have my indicators now, so you should be able to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
You should see what I'm looking at. You can see what I see.
Yeah, this is a boredom trade. I just took a 0.1% risk. But thanks for the help, guys. You just made me realize I made a bad trade.
Yeah, but you're already in. Just commit to it.
Yeah, I'm committed.
Yeah,
Actually, now when it went down a bit.
Don't change your mind because we talk crap here.
No,
because that's what we do.
Talk crap, yeah. This is a bad short now that I look at long. It has no trend line supporting it either. And there's one big one close by. Ugh.
And in the equity space, just early heads up, we are expecting earnings from Bayer this morning, Q3 numbers. Sales estimated in at around 9.24 billion euros, with the adjusted EBITDA estimated in at around 2.06 billion euros. Consumer health unit sales expected in at around 1.25 billion euros, with the full year revs expected in at around 42.6 billion, and full year adjusted EBITDA estimated in at around 11.8 billion euros.
Yeah, I have my doubts that this is working. Well, dollar CAD is still on the way up. But for some reason the AUDJPY is fucking around. Ah, come on. A few mini dots won't hurt me.
Oh, come on, gold. Fuck China.
Gold came down and touched my TP 4 times and did not trigger it because the spread widened.
Yeah. Classic gold. And now it's going up now.
That is so interesting.
And this is the time I go to the toilet and hide.
Ooh, nice on the gold, Druid. You
Well,
get-
you know, I was born with it. I don't know what to say, man. People say it's bragging, but like, I don't know.
No, it had a good probability of bouncing. You know, like I got more conviction the moment you made that little volume support. So it means there's somebody actually in there trying to make this shit go. You put
Yeah.
your stop. You should be like at some great RR now, like 1 to 5.
Yeah, but I fucking put cheeseburgers because Swing was like, yeah, you're gonna
As we
get
await
taken
those
out.
beta numbers, just looking at a quick preview via Deutsche Bank, they say the Q3 results are
It's still
unlikely to turn the ship
RR is
around,
good. Yeah,
as its
you might have
Latin
gone
crop protection
point
business and
0.001.
exchange rates put pressure on the bottom
Well,
line.
again, I don't want to brag, you know. I got a lot of haters nowadays. The RR
No.
is with the average. It's currently at, it's like 2.2 current price.
That's good. Well, so where were you stop?
Just under the low, 9.5. So, if Swing didn't scare the hell out of me, I would add more. I'm just kidding. It's up against the trend line. See if we can break it. Can you see the trend line from the highs? It's not gonna break it, right? Should take the profit and run.
Let it come back down, test the level. If it holds, it goes up to the V1.
Hell no, I don't want that. Anything to be tested. Fuck that. I don't have the fucking stop loss for any testing. Fuck that. It breaks now or it doesn't.
I should scale in my cells here.
In the energy space, getting earnings crossing for Saudi
the money
Aramco,
around.
Q3 profits of 44.21 billion
I'm
riyals. The
selling.
revs coming in at 200.06 billion. Q3 dividend for Saudi Aramco,
Well, it kind of broke.
18.75, and the operating profit in at 96.05 billion
You
riyals.
know what? I'm just gonna go take a smoke in the kitchen and just come back and see. Be right back.
Yeah, this is probably not gonna work. Damn, euro is getting strong for no reason. Well, gold looks pretty.
In terms of the latest from the US, coronavirus cases rising by at least 88,675 on Monday, according to a Reuters tally. Meanwhile, US coronavirus deaths rise by at least 508 on Monday. Seeing Bayer confirm its outlook. So that's Bayer confirming its 2020 guidance, we hear. Further details from Bayer, adjusted EBITDA coming in at 1.80 billion euros for Q3, a miss on estimates of 2.06 billion euros. Just to repeat, Bayer missing on adjusted EBITDA, 1.8 billion euros on estimated 2.06 billion, but confirms its 2020 guidance. Bayer announcing impairment charges at its crop science and proceeds from divestment of animal health. More from Bayer saying about 88,500 claims for the glyphosate-based Roundup litigation. Q3 sales for Bayer now in at 8.51 billion euros, a big miss on estimates of 9.24 billion euros.
Alright, the DAX is starting to
Core
dip.
EPS
and
for Bayer in at spot 81
The gold
euros.
is gonna go down.
Yeah,
It's having trouble breaking the trend line.
see how it reacts to the trend line.
Nasdaq is tipping the Viva up. Oh, this looks like it's gonna hold.
Bayer also saying 125,000 total Roundup claims won't be finalised yet. Pandora here also saying it still sees its full year organic revenue between -14 to
Break it, you son
-17%.
of a bitch.
Still seeing its fully adjusted EBIT margin between 17.5% to 19%.
There we go.
Also seeing Q3 sales for Hugo Boss in at 533 million euros.
Come on, get down there.
Like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they don't
I just broke my camera settings.
lean on me? I thought, what age are we? This warm outside.
However, if we look at the Pandora numbers here, Q3 net income coming in at a beat 343 million Danish kroner, ahead of estimated 254.3 million. Bayer also taking extra provisions on Roundup in its Q3 earnings. To repeat, Bayer taking extra provisions on Roundup in Q3.
I mean, your gold spread is 12 right now, right? Druid?
Yeah, 10, 11, 13,
10, 11, 20, 23?
17, 28.
Okay, good.
I mean, it's quite for a 5-minute chart. It's large. I mean, it's not that large though.
More from
Yeah, I
Bayer
was gonna
seeing the
say, I
total
thought-
cost of
thought
Roundup
it'd be
class
alright.
plan at 2 billion euros.
Just gotta fucking buy as cheap as possible.
It has to go up now. Like,
It's at a level right there. If it breaks that, then you're in the green for sure. But I
yeah,
don't,
if
it's
it
not
breaks
looking
that,
good.
then I'm chill. Because then
Yep.
the next target is at 9321.
Pound yen.
Ah, fuck it.
In terms of guidance from Bayer, it
I'm
sees
actually,
its full year sales and
Pulling
earnings
down
under
my
even
trend line, so it
greater
looks like
FX
it's
pressure.
broken. It's good for your psychology.
Oh yeah, I move the standard deviations around too sometimes because it's good for the psychology. You like that one, huh?
Oh, people, buy gold. Gold is good. It's shiny. World War III is coming.
Ah, the Nasdaq just dipped below. Oh, nice. Come on, let's scale in a little bit. Like a trillion or two.
Yeah, I think the markets are good. Indices are good to trade now.
Oh, indices are awesome.
S&P is a good short now, I think. Cause
Yeah, I hope
it's
so.
the trend line.
I'm still short ASEAN. I need the indices to go down.
I might take a short here.
On the S&P.
Actually, I don't know. Because the high is so tempting for the S&P to like retest it, to do a proper break. I'm staying away from that. I have bad news, Swing. I think it's going up.
Yeah, it looks like it. The dollar is dipping. Euro is going up. Dollar can't
scared
stop
me
moving.
one.
Oh fuck, look at the euro.
Yeah, euro is good.
Yeah, like the euros.
Alright, I'm toast. I better get out of there.
Gold's ticking up. The
Yeah.
tick chart. It's just trying. It's like right there on the bit.
You know why it's ticking up?
So in terms of context then for these Bayer earnings, it raises its
I'm such a
roundup
good
cost
trader.
projection to about $2 billion from previously seen
Come on.
1.25 billion.
There we go.
There we go. Boom.
Boom. Time to pay the bills.
Forex lifestyle.
Yes, sir. Druid Slayer hashtag on SwingFish Discord. It's free.
Oh, with the whoring again.
It's working. Come on in here. Okay, live with Swing. We got hot signals for you guys. 2 of them, 3 of them so far.
Just $9.99.
My mother's calling me the other day, like, when you get married. I'm like, Mom, I'm getting emojis on my channel. I'm making it.
Some continued increases for Belgium ICU
She hang
patients,
up on me.
reporting a record 1,302 ICU patients, up 79 from the last day.
My life's purpose is fulfilled. We got 700 emojis.
Just taking a quick look at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open about 51 points higher, the DAX 30 expected to open around 102 points higher,
And now
with
it's up
FTSE
against
40
the big
expected to
ass
open
deadline.
around 37 points higher.
The one steaming from today's high.
The one from the high was 21st October, the other high was 28th October, and it kind of broke it, but then it, yeah, on the 1 hour,
Yeah, I see.
it's up against that.
21st and 28th.
Yeah. So you draw a trend line there, and you see it broke it, then came back again, and now it's retesting, which is probably not good for me if it.
We'll get some more coffee.
didn't even see me cases a day. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way.
In other equity news, Morgan Stanley raising Shell to overweight from equal weight.
'Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. 'Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that.
Pound yen.
Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know how to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me cases a day. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me cases a day. 'Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. 'Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Oh, really like that.
Well, it's certainly trying, but this is not gonna work. The euro is already at the high.
So good morning, it's Luke here to take you through the European session today. Just a heads up, at the top of the hour we get Turkey CPI.
'Cause I know I am nobody to you. It feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. 'Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Just like that.
How long you been trading, Drew?
Since 1977.
Oh shit! No wonder you're good.
Just yeah, and I was born '88, so I was trading from my father's balls.
You came out trading, like right out the womb, putting
Yeah,
in
I was
orders.
already a profitable trader. So when I came out, no, I've been trading since 2012.
Yeah, the euro just made a new high. I'm gonna be so toast.
Yeah, and it's not gonna stop either. At least
dang.
not this 1 hour candle.
Yeah, I'm gonna scale in heavy on the VWAP.
Ooh, I like it.
And then just hoping for a bounce to average it down. How much I have on? 1.1, so just double it here. But when I double it, the average price will move 50%. That's 5.5 pips. Shit, that's not enough.
If gold like
You're still in the gold?
yeah.
Pound yen.
I think it needs to push up now, like.
Pound yen.
Let's see if we can test the 9376 level.
That gold should go up.
I like your calming voice. Do you see the
If they start,
9376? The rejections there. On
yeah,
the
if
smaller
they
time
start,
Oh shit,
Yeah.
look at the euro. This is gonna go straight up.
if they start ticking below 92.54, then it's a problem. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, euro is amazing.
Holy shit, euro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go up so much more. So much more. I mean, it's not reversing. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
It should pull back though to 116.582.
Cable is up to this pound yen. This Aussie yen short is gonna hurt in a minute.
Aussie dollar.
Gold is coming up to VWAP, guys.
Yeah, I would right now. That's where I would have taken the money. Personally.
Why? It's so close to all those rejections. Like,
Oh, I didn't fill my order. What the fuck?
order on what? On Aussie yen? Or?
Yeah, shorting ASEAN. Just averaging down. Shit, the average price didn't move enough. Well, it's now or never, pretty much. Get ready to hedge.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is over too. I'm so toast.
I mean, I think it's gonna retest your yellow trend line on Aussie yen.
That was the plan, but the Aussie dollar is too strong. DAX is going up. This is no, that's not gonna happen. I'm hedging.
Is that, Alex, is that good or bad for me?
Oh, you asked why would I have exited there? That's why.
But like, if there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rejections, you make a new low, you come up to test it the 5th time. Just wait and see a bit, right?
Yeah,
Before exit.
yeah, true. But then I have no
China's
guarantee that's going to keep going
overnight
up.
implied currency volatility rising to the highest level
like
on record ahead of the US
Either
election.
it breaks immediately, or I just exit on a small rejection.
Oh, okay, I see.
Pound yen.
The cable does some interesting stuff.
Gold did some fancy shit there. I'm gonna maybe close it.
Gold is at the Viva, by the way.
Yeah.
You see what I would have taken the money right there, Joey?
Yeah, I know.
Like it's not good. It's not good with my
Aussie yen.
psychology. Like after the back testing, it just and then I'm stuck in the trade holding it again for that to break. I'm like, no.
Nah, I just
fuck
closed
that.
it.
Or just draw the trend line and then hold it until that trend line breaks.
Come on, make me some money.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna hurt in a minute.
When I went out on my gold, and I am scared pussycat.
I mean, the
Thanks,
VWAP reaction I planned for is actually happening, but there's just no volume.
Oh, it's going.
It's not enough. I need another 4 just for break even, and I want to make money too. The dollar cat is bouncing off. Come on, I have my cats to feed.
Yep.
Where are they anyway? They are hiding because mother-in-law is here. Yeah, yesterday she came and she saw the Bengal for the first time, and then she looks really scared and said, "It looks like a leopard. It looks like a leopard." And I said, "Yeah, because it is one." And now there's like grandma sitting in one corner and the cat sits in another corner.
Territorial war. Well, euro reversed a bit. Should have taken profits.
Yeah, I should hedge it now when as long as it's cheap, 0.05 drawdown. I have very little hope this is actually gonna turn here.
Okay, come down like 2 more.
You know what? I'm just gonna set a buy stop order. I don't wanna watch that.
Pound Aussie at VWAP. No, my VWAPs are wrong. But
Whoa! Not 40 lots.
So just a heads up, emerging markets at the top of the hour, 3 minutes, we get Turkey CPI. On the year, we're looking for 11.9% for October, on a prior 11.75%.
Aussie
with the
dollar.
month on month looking for 2.15% on a prior spot 97%.
Okay, I just have a buy stop above my stop loss level, which is too close anyway. And I turned off my position, my profit and loss, so I don't do anything stupid. Oh, this line is supposed to be gray and thin. There we go.
Euro yen.
That GDP AUD was a good one too.
yeah,
If the pound stays over the VWAP and doesn't break that trend line, then it's going up.
Yeah, the euro is holding. I guess this is just opening volatility. In other words, I should just close the trade. Take the money and be happy. But where's the fun in that?
there's no fun in that.
Aussie dollar.
Malaysia's overnight policy rate remains unchanged there at 1.75%, seeing the Turkish CPI year-on-year come in at 11.89% on a prior 11.75%, with the month-on-month also seeing an increase 2.13% on a prior spot 97%.
Oh, they're so full of shit.
Just to recap as well, emerging markets, Malaysia, they're holding its overnight policy rate unchanged at 1.75%.
Yeah, Malaysia is actually forever on this level.
The fuck is euro doing? So stupid.
Yeah, it's gonna hold. Aussie dollar is going back up too. However, euro yen and pound yen looks kinda scary.
Looks kinda what? Bearish, bullish?
Very, very bearish.
Fuck.
Nah, it's just a big candle. It probably means nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I really should take profit on my ASEAN short. This looks really bad. This is like literally free money and I'm not taking it.
I'm gonna add more on Euro pocket.
DAX.
There we go, right back up.
So we're seeing here as well, emerging markets, that Turkey's central bank has raised their lira swap rate to 13.25% from 11.75%.
Oh, that's gonna make a dent.
So that's a 1.5% increase there from Turkey, raising their lira swap rate to 13.25% from 11.75%.
Oh, it didn't move at all. What the fuck? Are they still closed?
The Turkish lira?
Yeah, it didn't move at all.
Yeah, no, it's not closed, no.
Ah, trading for this symbol is disabled.
Well, it's moving up either way. Like usual. Man.
Yeah.
Holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are. Is it worth it or not? It will never ever last.
And so does the Aussie dollar. I'm gonna get off this trade.
Shit, the yen is fucking up now.
Gold isn't moving at all. It's just glued to the VWAP. Yeah, just gonna go back up from here. I'm just gonna take the money. Could at least give me the pivot, that fucker. But no, too much effort. Yup, straight up we go. Shit. That was free money and I didn't take it. And now I'm gonna pay the price.
Gold.
Yeah, gold is a thing.
Yeah, gold is nibbling away. Fuck, it's breaking.
Yeah, it's breaking right now.
Yeah, so with my Aussie and I'm not taking profit. I'm such an idiot.
Or maybe it's not breaking.
But if the dollar goes up, the yen pair is gonna drop like a stone.
Yep. But I don't think dollars will.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen either, but maybe later in the US session.
Yeah.
If the momentum is still there, they're gonna go down like no days, no tomorrow. Look at pound yen.
For sure. For sure.
The Aussie dollar is for some reason just too strong, huh?
Alex, why you scare me so much?
I didn't scare you.
You scared me.
Oh, we're just chilling here.
Look at the volume, get out. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you see how it's just oscillating there? It's a perfect place to get out.
No,
Yeah, it's the perfect place.
it is indeed.
Actually,
But greed.
when I zigzag, I get out at the VWAP. No more.
Yeah, you're right. It's like when I have a high risk reward trade, I hate getting out too early. Like, obviously, if you know what I mean. Like, cause every like flip move is so much more. Wow, the yen is fucking me up, man.
I think the copper price is holding the Aussie dollar up.
Yeah, but the policy changes should have make it go down. It's probably gonna go down later. I'm gonna get off here because it's just starting to drop for no apparent reason. And I'm out.
You just stuck there.
Ah, you're right.
And now it's gonna drop like a stone because I'm not in the trade anymore. How much did I make? 0.12, good enough. Why is the VIX not moving? Something is really wrong here.
Something is cooking.
Maybe there is no election at all. This is just a...
Yeah.
Big sham.
Oh, look at that. How the yen goes down. I knew it! Pussy out again. Come on. 0.288, good enough.
DAX.
To make everyone aware, China's foreign ministry are beginning their daily briefing. We're looking out for some official confirmation on more Australian commodities added to the list.
Yeah, the dollar is still going down. That's why the yen pair is not really moving. If the dollar goes back up, they're gonna drop like a stone. But that maybe never happens.
It might happen, but not now. Not this, like, hour or two.
Yeah, I don't have that much lifespan to wait for that.
True.
Got shit to do. Not really.
The Euro yen fucked up every good thing today. Fuck you, Euro yen. Oh my god, it's holding.
DAX. Gold.
Looks like a good exit there, Swing.
Yeah, can you please take the nail out because this isn't moving.
But yeah, that's a really good exit.
My exit was actually below the pivot, but it tested the pivot and bounced right off, and then it just smashed close all. My actual planned exit was 73,651 because there's a multiple structural points coming together.
Yeah.
Ah, you can see it on the screenshot.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
But the pivot said, "Oh hell no!"
Hell nah. Yeah, there's like multiple technicals fighting with each other all the time. Just gotta figure out which one is winning.
Yeah, it's just the US dollar is weakening. Dollar CAD just popping back to the VWAP.
Yep.
And the DAX is going back up, so this is gonna be toast.
Everything working in symphony. Alex, I need to make money. What trade you in?
I'm in no trades right now. I'm looking at tax havens.
What?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we talked about this. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dollar
Oh,
CAD.
we're on YouTube. Oh shit, we're on YouTube. Fuck that.
God damn. IRS.
Nothing happening.
I'm not home. God damn. Go on.
Nothing happening here, guys. Move on.
The Swedish taxmen, they come and get me, man.
Yeah, but it's not illegal in Sweden either to have an offshore company.
Oh god damn! Can we just change subject?
Yeah. That's it. Forget it.
Swings
Forget
like,
I said
it's not
anything.
illegal, and I'm like getting handcuffed on while he's talking about it.
It's just
No,
how the
it's-
system works. You just have to use it. And don't be
Yeah.
sheep. Sheeps pay tax.
Dollar CAD.
Well, I'm all for paying some tax, but when they want to take 60%, then I'm like, yeah, lick my ass.
Yeah, that's actually the mistake that most people do. Like they're spending so much energy avoiding to just pay the tax, and I keep just saying, why do just pay it and get it over with.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way around. This is gonna happen sooner or later. Just get it over with.
Yeah, and the good thing about taxing it is you get an income. Like then you get bigger credit line and stuff like that. So
Yeah, there is no way around that, and the system is designed that way. So
yeah,
you can minimize it by by spending
Yeah.
by having offshore companies, but in the end you have to pay somewhere something.
yeah,
People spend so much energy try to avoid that at all costs, and that's just not worth it.
yeah,
Plus, at some point you're gonna be get from doing it correctly to becoming a criminal.
Gold.
yeah, and you have to sleep well at night as well. And like if I tax, and then I go to the bank and I say I want to buy a house, and it counts as income, and they say, oh wow, you got a huge salary. Then I get a big credit line and I buy a house and everything's fine. So that's like one of the positive things.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. Use somebody else's money, not your own.
Exactly. Well, gold is dropping. Thank you, Alex.
Means my RCN is gonna work out.
Well, even if it works out, I mean, you did a good exit because it was close by to your take profit, and you don't take the risk now if it's reversing. So forget about it. You're out.
Our cable is dropping, the euro is pulling back. But the problem is, if it hits the VWAP again, the Aussie dollar will be too far extended. Unless it makes a jump up now, then I'm gonna resell it. But if the Aussie dollar moves along with it, I won't. It's like literally now or never. Dollar CAD is at the VWAP too. Why not just buy dollar CAD? Yeah, fuck the Aussie dollar. Just buy out dollar CAD. But I'm like 80% sure the Aussie dollar is gonna go down today. Maybe not now, but later.
80%? Wow.
Dollar CAD.
There's dollar CAD.
Pound yen might be a decent sell now.
Oh, definitely. It broke the trend line.
Oh, dollar CAD is going over.
Maybe short it on retest of trend line, British pound yen.
Yeah, but if the dollar goes down now, shorting pound yen is maybe not a good idea. I have the same problem with my ASEAN position. But it looks like the dollar CAD is holding. But it's gonna be tricky to put a stop out there. How far is that? 10 pips, that's too far.
British pound yen went under the weekly view. Tested it a bit.
You say what? I like weekly revamps.
But it's still not enough conviction for me.
Yeah, it doesn't really work on gold, but it works pretty well on currencies.
It went under the weekly VWAP on pound yen.
Well, if there is meaningful structure near the weekly VWAP, it almost always works.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Well, there's a little bit of structure right there with
Of course, not on a Monday, but that's a different topic.
Yeah, now shit is moving now. Shit is moving to its original position.
Gold.
We got gold
Okay.
bouncing back.
Now I'm feeling better. Like I said, the Aussie dollar is too far extended to short Aussie yen.
There
Look
we
at
go.
pound yen, it's still going down. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And there's the other thing, the little thing that's called trade what you see. And that is a very, very short
Good thing.
picture I see here.
I just see red. I see red.
Yeah, me too. Even the Aussie dollar goes up, but it still looks red.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay away from that pound yen. Fuck it.
okay. Now Aussie yen doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
We're gonna get an explosion on dollar soon. Even more dollar weakness. Check it out.
Yeah. And pound yen gonna dive hard when that happens.
Seeing comments here from German Finance Minister Scholz saying we have the financial power to strengthen the economy.
Aussie
S&P
yen.
500. Look at that. Alex, do you see it?
Yeah, now they're talking
Yeah.
good shit.
Yeah, I saw that bounce from VWAP.
Look at it go up now, man.
Never mind, the DAX just testing the high. Good news.
I was gonna buy it, but I try to stay flat when I get past like 1 a.m. ish. That was a good level to buy in. That was almost like your gold trade.
Yeah.
Right at the bottom of the value zone, rejector right there, VWAP up, short stop right there under. Take profit exactly right now. That's what I would do.
No, that's the thing I would not do now. I would go for a bit longer term to break the highs here. Looks so tasty to break the highs, man. Look at it go.
Yep, it's going.
Anyone on YouTube who's in S&P, do not close your position.
Buy some more.
Also, hi mom. She's always watching.
That's I made it, mom.
Nah, she doesn't watch it because of me. She likes swing.
Oh, look at Aussie yen. This is just begging to be sold.
Yeah, but can go up more and then sell it more when it comes up more. Oh well, yeah, we've out there. Boom.
Look at the DAX. It doesn't look healthy at all. It looks more like suicidal.
It does.
I'm gonna sell some New Zealand.
I haven't looked at New Zealand in a long time.
It's
Is that
it's such a
investment
good pair.
advice?
Yeah, if you count the investment for like half an hour, yeah. And also, you cannot lawsuit me because it's just my trading plan. I'm not recommending you to take it. So no lawsuit. What's your record viewership on YouTube? Swing just died in real life. Rest in peace. Oh, we got 25 viewers now. Let's break the record, guys. Subscribe and like.
Okay, so I'm staying flat till the DAX opens. Unless you want to give me a hard ass signal, Drew.
Um,
I want give me something so fucking hot, like
you want
fucking like 10% risk.
like something
Like-
X-rated, something important to you?
Yeah, like some 10% risk, fucking 90% probability of it working out.
Man, I'm getting goosebumps, man. I'm getting ready. Here it comes. Are you ready? I've got nothing.
Ah, fuck.
The problem is I'm in so many positions and they're all in like middle ground bullshit, blah blah blah. So, okay. I mean, gold. Is
Gold was
kinda
good.
better.
I mean, I was
You
just
know
gonna
what?
go ahead. I was gonna do gold and just reverse, reverse it.
CAD.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then reverse my position. But I was like, nah, I just stopped trading.
Gold is super bearish right now. Especially when it like does that fake spike up and then reverses.
Like,
you know, it caught so many longs.
Gold.
It's just gonna reverse short.
gold and the indexes are
But
good for that. Like, sell it at the VWAP. If you feel like it's reversing, like sell it small, like 0.1, 0.2.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is gonna run away from the VWAP. It's fucking gold. So
Yeah, I hate
it's
to believe that.
it's not going against you. Reverse it. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. Reverse
It's going
again.
down.
Yeah, and eventually you're gonna get it right.
True that. Yeah, like you should have a range. You should have like a small Bollinger Band following the VWAP, and then when it breaks
Wait,
above or below,
that's-
like
that's-
5 pips.
That's what I do. You have my range. You're looking
There
at
you
it,
go.
right?
Great minds think alike, you know.
The 0.25. That's the range.
There you go.
That's how you never take a loss. You really gotta be disciplined when you do stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
You gotta hold, make sure you're good, or else you're gonna fuck yourself up.
And the thing you're saying, like, okay, so you see it stalling at VWAP gold, right? And you have a tight stop loss, like, you let it do its thing a couple of minutes, like let's say 10 minutes, do a fake spike up again, you know, make that high, you know, and then you let it go back down a bit, and then when it goes against you, you just keep adding lots and just tighten up the stop loss, you know, because you don't give a fuck, you just keep adding because it goes against you, right? And then when it reverses, you're in a heavy position and it's all looking out nice. I should have added more on my gold trade. Hindsight.
code VWAP. Just amazing risk to reward. I mean, it's the best thing since sliced
Just
bread.
look at it go, man. Look at it go. We're so stupid.
That's enough. That's enough profit for me, man.
Wait.
That's
did you
a one.
enter it?
That's a one. Oh no, I didn't enter. No, but
It
I'm
was
saying that
kind
would've
to be
been a
expected.
easy 1, 2, 3. Just free money.
This is free money. Yep. And I would not exit it.
I mean, I would.
Not here, no.
Pivot looks good.
Whew.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Just.
That shit
jeez.
would have paid my bills, man.
1 to 5.
Okay, this is a pretty good example. Like, this is usually not how it happens. Especially on gold.
Election day.
Alright. VWAP reversals like that all the time.
And now, there's a nice trend line. I'll post it on trading room. You know what? I'll
It's a
post
bit
it on
lower.
Ray's channel.
The pivot looks like a good target. It's a bit higher than the pivot.
Where's Tuxman? Tuxman, you looking at this?
Yeah, I posted you my chart.
Yeah, so I was like, just making sure you're still in here.
Go check my channel out and you see the trend line. That's the possible target.
Nah, I don't promote that channel.
Oh, that moves so nicely. Meanwhile, ASEAN doesn't do shit.
Still not moving?
Nope.
Oh shit, it just stuck there.
And just a reminder, 1 minute away from the bottom of the hour now for Swiss CPI
Aussie
for
yen.
October. Looking for a flat read in line with the prior on the month. With the year on year, we're looking for negative 0.6%, an increase from the prior of negative 0.8%.
ASEAN looks bullish.
Why the VIX is still
VWAP.
going down? This is so strange.
Weekly VWAP on gold at oh, we're almost there.
Yeah, I
At
will take profit
180.
here. Like literally right now.
Shit. I feel like buying at the weekly. Fuck, I'll go
I
into
told you I wouldn't exit gold. I mean, easy trend line. I love talking about take profits. I'm not in.
It's way easier, huh?
Yep.
Where's your trend line at? Let me see. I barely just started using trend line.
And give me an emoji if you like my stuff.
I said I can't
The CPI
promote
on the
you.
month
I
there from
have another
Switzerland coming
contract in
in
another
flat,
channel.
with the year
I
on
knew
year
it,
coming in
I
at
asked
negative
you, right?
0.6% on the prior negative 0.8%.
Glad I
EU
am
harmonized
prepared
month on
to
month coming in flat as well, with the year on year coming in at negative
There's
0.9%
no
on a prior
peace.
negative 1.1%.
No
Not
peace
enough-
in the
not
Middle
enough-
East.
There's not enough viewers for everybody in here.
Yeah. It's up
So seeing
against
an
another
increase
trend
there
line.
on the Swiss CPI on the year on years, and the EU
Like a
harmonized
short
on the
time frame.
priors,
You might
with the
rebound
month on
here a
month
bit,
coming in
and
flat
then
in line with the
EDR.
prior,
But
and
you know
the EU
what?
harmonized
You can go long
coming
here
in on the
and
month
re-enter
at
short
flat,
at the
slight
previous,
increase from the
lows.
prior of negative 0.1%.
I'm gonna do that shit right now, man, because I'm so fucking badass trader.
I want to hit it. I wanted to hit the weekly VWAP before I go along.
Can't find my fucking gold on my fucking MetaTrader. I hate this fucking software. Alright, entered. Stop loss is right under this fucking candle. The big one.
You don't
You
wanna
know
put it
you're
under the-
asking to get stopped out, right?
yeah,
You
you
dodged-
don't want to put it.
You dodged that
you don't
bullet
wanna
like
put
twice today already.
You don't want to put it under the weekly VWAP at least. Nah, he's been trading since he came out the womb. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, right. And it worked like 5 minutes ago, so.
You guys are just hating the player right here. Look at it
Come
go.
on, go down to the weekly VWAP so I can buy you. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty close to the pivot point too, so I probably should have bought it.
This was the pivot. That's why I said I will take profit,
it was
yeah.
the pivot. Oh well. Comes back down.
Yeah, the euro is finally going up. US dollar is going down. It's gonna make 100% retracement. In 2.5 candles. Oh, it turns right now. No, 2.5 candles it is.
You're on the way to the Lamborghini dealership yet, Joy?
Nah, he's just gone to the basement. Burning some 500 notes so he has more space for the thousanders.
It's going back down.
Oh shit, it's going back down. What the fuck? Yeah, I just tested the structural support before, previous.
No, yeah, I'm just sitting tight till the DAX opens. That's it.
VIX is going nowhere. This is so depressing. Well, there's gonna be some volatility later in the US session, that's for sure. And that's all we need. Fear. Don't need price action, actually, to trade the VIX. We just need shit to hit the fan.
Oh yeah, that shit should go up election. Today is the election, so. Should be a fun day.
Yeah,
My
I'm
first
gonna
election.
make sure I have 2-digit margin left before that happens. Wanna make a 200% trade. Oh, let's just check real quick the VIX on last election.
And I'm flat. And I'm done trading. Except for
Good stuff.
except for a little noodling on the B75.
And I think
Fuck off!
just-
Last available
Joey
bar. Oh wait, September 20. What the fuck? Why I cannot rewind? Oh, this TVC, sorry, my bad. There we go. Shit. Wait, what? 16 was the election, right?
And this time I even remembered to
You have to use a higher time frame to see the date.
Oh yeah, right, thanks.
This time I even remembered to close my demo trade.
There we are. Yeah, the VIX went up actually before the election day. Pretty strongly. Was that 16, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
And I don't feel so much exuberance today. Good sign.
Yeah, 16.
It went. That fucking exuberance that I'm battling right now.
It went from 18 to 22 the 2 days before. Let's just go to a daily. So I guess we have to close the position before.
Euro yen.
Let's try a new one. An older one, 2012. Doesn't say the date. November 6th.
Euro yen.
That screenshot is just beautiful, Tux, man.
Yeah, that one kind of worked out really well.
That's just amazing. For a VWAPper as myself, that fucking turns me on.
Misbehave a little bit now and then, most likely that. I think that.
Dollar CAD.
I think that move is gonna start going big time though.
Well, the Obama election had no impact, but all the other elections had a quite large dip.
Well, depends on the election.
Yeah, I'm just looking them up, each one of them.
Did you see that trade, huh? You guys. Perfect retest of structure, reshort for retest of trend line. They don't teach you that at school.
That was good play.
Thanks.
Wait, where are they seeing it?
Yeah, the volatility is before the election, not after. After it actually slows down because reality kicks in, I guess. So the trade has to happen today, basically.
Oh, I see. You posted it up there. Oh yeah, you got the pull. You got an entry, and then yeah. What time frame is that?
I think a 2-3 minute play.
Boom, boom, boom.
Goes down, way down, boom, goes up, retests that structure, and then he pulled it back down.
Yeah, that was good. Very nice. Much less painful than my trading.
Yeah, if you don't have good discipline, you fuck that shit up like that quick if you don't close out where you're supposed to.
Well, I had a TP up there at the wick where his first low was, and I didn't get TP'd. So since it went up so far, I moved my TP down twice as far because I had that set up from the whole 15-minute that Gartley pattern. So I kind of figured, you know, if I'm not going to get stopped out, I might as well get double the profit, which is what I got.
No, yeah, that was good.
So most of that came out on the wicks, like down by 1887 area. But I had other targets at 1884 that I don't need. So I'm giving up the 1884 so that I can be more disciplined today.
I think it's gonna bullshit around the weekly VWAP now.
Well, now is the time for anybody who thinks dollar will get back to being strong.
I hope so. But looking at Aussie dollar, it looks like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. It's been a lot of rejections at that level now. Aussie dollar.
I think Aussie dollar is in the mid-year resistance for the last year's options. So that's why it is retesting 2 times. Depends with the dollar. If the dollar is not good, you guys don't get up and go back.
Are you from France?
Yeah, Aussie dollar is kind of now or never.
Si.
Parle France?
Oui, un petit peu.
Je te know.
Yeah, the dollar is in the mid-year option.
Just moving into 1 minute until we get the French budget balance year to date for September. A prior deficit of 165.7 billion.
Still thinking Aussie dollar is going to break that level and go up, but we'll see with these elections. I think it's going to be a massive push up. I think so.
Yeah, now or never. Looks like never. Ah, there we go.
Anytime I can finish before London session, I'm good.
Dollar, the price option is 76,600, and the second price option is 7,700.
France coming with a
Euro yen.
deficit there of 161.6 billion euros in September.
What are you saying, Shark?
The price option for Aussie dollar is 7,600.
So that's an increase on the, well, decrease, sorry, on the French budget balance year to date, coming in at a deficit of 161.6 billion on a prior deficit of 165.7 billion.
Shark, your echo is really high. Do you know how to adjust it? I can show you.
600, you said? That's not far.
It's 7,600, the first one, and the second one is 7,700. Those are the two.
Okay, that's pretty far. It's not even the high.
British pound yen is retesting the trend line, but it could be a short here.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. It also
The
bounced
French
off the
government here
VWAP.
saying they will also look at putting in place time curfews in Paris of a 9 p.m. local time curfew to help tackle COVID.
But the US dollar is kind of shitting itself, so it's probably not gonna happen.
Hey Shark, I sent you the setting for Echo.
So you think the US dollar is gonna get strength later on?
Yeah. No, I don't know, but I know that it's overextended its weakness across all pairs.
I mean, the Aussie dollar has a
Dollar
daily
CAD.
expiry. It's not that much, but it's
Gonna go up. The US dollar is tanking.
So what I had thought is that gold's going to go down and gather some liquidity and going to make a push later. But I don't know if that's today or tomorrow.
I think that's 10 minutes ago.
yeah, when they touch the weekly VWAP, it got some liquidity.
No, I didn't. No, I meant really down. 1 second, I'll tell you where I think.
If the dollar keeps tanking, this is not gonna happen.
Dollar CAD.
It was either around 1884 or 1876.
Euro yen.
1876, damn.
Why do you think that's so extreme?
No, it's not extreme.
You saw
No.
the pattern I posted, right?
It's just gold. It's not extreme.
Yeah, it can go boom, and
Yeah.
we're done.
Yeah.
Structure
It's
didn't
not-
even change.
Yeah, but right now it looks like it's gonna go up.
Pound yen now, good price. But it's kind of holding.
Yeah, I'm bearish. I'm looking at GDX. It looks kind of gold's still kind of bearish.
I'm gonna short GP.
I think gold goes at least to 1884 in the next few hours.
The Huey looks a little bullish, but we'll see what GDX does.
Whoa. Well, now or never if I want to short. Let's see.
And if gold makes a real move, you know where it can go. It can go all the way to the bottom. Like a measured move from that last one.
Alright. Come on, pound yen, fucking die now.
So that would be 1860, and people would be going, "Oh, it's gold is bearish now," and then it'll just go boom. That's the thing I'm hearing all over the place. The price moves past the
yen.
moving average, and
And I'm stopped up.
That's why you buy when prices go down.
That was a small loss either way. I got a nice.
but they're speaking about it like it's a constant state, Swing. Like now it's bullish, now it's bearish.
Yeah, and prices go up, so this is a good place to sell. If you want to sell it, which I won't, but
Pound yen.
I just want to take off my alarm so they stop pestering me.
all of us, you mean.
Italy here said to ready
Yeah,
at least 1.8 billion in relief for shutdown looms. So just to repeat that, Italy said to ready at least 1.8 billion in relief for the nation as the shutdown looms.
I think I got the last one. It's a bad habit because I set certain alarms on certain charts and then I forget which. I mean, it's the same instrument. It's just they're different views. I should just like set the alarm on one chart and keep the views so that I can.
Fucking gold. I should have bought it at the, like I said. Just looks so bearish.
Ah, fuck yeah. That was a possibility because it retested the trend line so fast it came back up.
That was a
Give
break,
anybody the chance.
and then it's gonna go down more, I think.
Yeah, it would have been a quick sell. I mean, weekly VWAP and pivot point right there. Buy it.
No brainer, easy money. Just get out when it stops moving.
Right.
Well, if the structure holds, it's gonna retest the trend line at 87.50-ish. I'm done with gold. I know I'm gonna give back all the money I made on that.
Are you a real trader if you don't give some back?
Well, I say it, but I'm gonna give it back, I know.
No, don't give it back.
I'm in 2.5%.
My
just...
retest with SD channels.
Come on, ASEAN, make me a break even. I wanna get off this trade.
I'm not gonna trade it, but if I were trading now, I would trade that.
That's a good one. But I'm gonna pass on it. But it's good.
Nasdaq.
Well, why the fuck?
Nasdaq just hit the reverb and the DAX is hitting it really strong. Not gonna buy it though.
So those little markings are the highs, mids, and lows of the last 4 hour hourly candles, and it's right now it's touching the lowest low of the last 4 hours. So if it bounces down from the lowest low of the last 4 hours, it should have some projection. That's the theory anyway.
How's the DAX do? Ooh. Fuck it, I'ma sell it.
Well, the Nasdaq is certainly trying.
Any particular reason why you keep the Nasdaq up swing instead of the S&P or something else?
No, because the DAX is more important right now. It tracks major companies.
No, I mean the Nasdaq.
Yeah, like I said, the DAX is more important right now because we are not in the US session. So the Nasdaq is just giving me some additional clues. Because the Dow and the DAX probably gonna move the same at this time of day.
What about replacing the Nasdaq with the S&P?
Yeah, S&P is kind of a middle thing, like in between the big boys and the small ones.
Just heads up, moving to 3 minutes to the top of
And
the
then
hour. European cash
you
equity
didn't
open.
used to
We will
keep
hear
gold on
from
your
the governor of the Swedish
scanner,
Central
right?
Bank,
Like that?
Invest, giving a speech
You used to
and
have the currency
participating
strength meter?
in a panel discussion about the central bank's measures as a result of the coronavirus crisis.
I had dollar yen, but I don't trade it at all. So it was, and I used the currency strength in the dollar yen chart. Yeah, I just
Also in
replaced it
terms of
with gold.
speakers within the hour as well, at 20 past 8, we
okay.
will hear from ECB Governing Council member Not speaking.
I was thinking of moving it into to the left side because the stuff on the left I rarely trade. Yeah, like this. So now I have Euro yen, Aussie yen. Oh, that's actually a good idea. But I'm a dinosaur, it's gonna take me like a week to recognize that.
Ministry of Commerce here saying that China is to collect deposits on US, Japanese and EU chemicals. Just to repeat that, that's China's Ministry of Commerce there saying that China is to collect deposits on US, Japanese and EU chemicals.
Yeah, that's better. Now I have US yen, US yen, US yen. And DAX, dollar CAD and gold. That's much better. Well, move the DAX here. And let's just move dollar CAD up. The DAX here. Okay, now it's better sorted. But I'm gonna take like a month to learn that new layout now. Maybe I put the yen pairs in the middle. No. Yeah, that's confusing as fuck. I'm gonna move it back.
DAX. Pound yen.
Looks like the DAX is holding.
This Commerce Ministry from China then saying it will be imposed these temporary anti-dumping measures
Pound
on
yen.
methyl imports
Never
from
mind.
the US, EU and Japan.
Yeah,
This
you
is
just said that
anti-dumping
anyway,
measures
yeah.
from the Chinese.
Nice. I'm about to close this. Holy cow, I'm out. I'm like at standard EV now.
That was a quick one.
This is beautiful. Watch the trade.
That's holding on, never mind.
Dang. Fuck me.
ASEAN is still
Look at this
fighting.
shit.
Euro yen.
What are you looking at?
I just closed my DAX trade on the thing.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
The Nasdaq didn't move very much. This is probably just volatility, so I would have close to. Oh, this is actually a good example why I have the Nasdaq on. You see, the DAX is dropping really hard, but the Nasdaq doesn't. So that just tells you this is just volatility.
Yeah, it's pre-Frankfurt mania.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty much.
I'm gonna promote the voice chat here. Hard ass signals every day.
This is the fucking thing that drove me crazy about DAX when I was trying to learn it for about a year before. And I couldn't get the rhythm between the pre-Frankfurt and then the Frankfurt. And I just kept screwing up and screwing up. Every once in a while I would like triple my account real quick. And the other times I would get into like scary situations. But now after I've been watching it and not trading it, I'm getting warmed up. I'm going to start trading it again.
Did you see my trade, Druid? You're not saying anything. He's in the toilet.
I was watching porn. What's up?
Look at my trade. Give me my applause.
Oh shit!
Give you
Exit on the bottom of that minute candle.
Yeah, swing pushed it down for me.
Oh, that's fucking great.
That's the standard deviation right there at the bottom.
I'm gonna give you an applause.
The 15-minute DAX.
Looking at the
Yeah,
2 minutes.
wait for candle close my ass. Huh?
Oh yeah, if I wait for the moment.
I still don't know why people do that.
Yeah, you're giving back money. You're trading yeah.
Why are you trading the time when price matters?
Makes no sense. I guess for like people that use trend lines, sometimes
Euro
for,
yen.
like closes.
Well, it depends what you're looking for, but when I see like a candle that incorporates what you like, when it goes that far, I just close shit if I can.
Pound yen.
Because after that, there's usually a sharp move back. And look at it now. It retraced 50% of that already.
DAX.
Bounced off right my level.
60% retrace already.
Time to sell it again? Too late.
No. That's how I give back.
Oh, look at that.
People
You gotta
actually,
rest
people actually
for
join.
How long do you rest for?
Hmm?
How long do you pause for in between?
Really, that's it. I'm done. Like, I start 2 hours after the Tokyo session. I'll take some trades with Swing, you, and Sonati. Like 2 hours, like 1 hour before. I try to be out like 1 hour before the Frankfurt Open, and I'll lay flat and trade the DAX. Then if I see something really good London, I'll trade London, and then I fall asleep, and I wake up New York, and I trade stocks.
Yeah,
That's the way to do it.
there's
Very
no.
good.
And when it happened, it happened.
I when I first started, I kept getting fucked trading New York. Like, even with my system wasn't as sophisticated as it is now, but fuck, I mean, like everything I will make in London, I'll give it back New York.
I've been doing that for 5 years, and I stopped actually.
Yeah, I could have reduced position size. I started doing that. I reduced position size in New York, but then I just stopped all around and started trading stocks.
Yeah,
Stock CDX.
I reduced in New York, and I got through it a few times, but it's like it gets to where it's either stupid or I'll get tempted by something, and then it'll blow up. So I'm just like, and I had this talk with my girl, and she sees me sitting here for like 14 hours a day. And I told her, I said, look, I only need to trade like 2 or 3 hours a day. And she says, oh, really? So, nobody believes you, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when I was still under that impression, like Swing said, like I needed to trade the London session to make more money. Like the stuff.
I never said that.
No. Like you said like Swing said, like people say that you need more volatility, like but like Swing
Right.
said, you don't need that. Like it's all about the range and the risk to reward on that. And like that hadn't clicked because I'm still kind of new at trading. I haven't been trading in a long time.
Swing trades the garbage moves every day and makes just enough
Yeah,
profit.
exactly.
And then when the London rolls around, he's hopefully out.
And I realized that, and I was like, no. So then I switched over agent session, and my life is a lot easier now. But it's not good for Instagram.
No, it's not at all. It looks like
I'm
little
not.
teeny. It's nothing, man.
We're not gonna get a lot of channel traffic.
But when the markets change, the least place it's gonna change is where you trade. Most of the changes are gonna come in the New York and the London section.
It's crazy. They're like, oh, trade the New York session is the best session to trade. That's bullshit. Well, I think personally.
Well, if you're a
literally.
gambler, if you're a
Yeah, that's a
gambler,
lie.
this
Yeah,
is the best session to do it.
Exactly. Yeah. Go ahead. Go into that. Go trade that volatility. It's like that's what they tell you when you're a new trader. Like you just get set up to fail sometimes.
Damn, ASEAN is right at the resistance and it doesn't drop. DAX is already down. Aussie dollar is just...
Alex, that break and retest idea worked for about 10 pips, and now it's against it 10 or 15 pips. And it's heading up violently towards your 70% line.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen up there.
I mean, I'll zigzag, but I won't zigzag like that. That's cold zigzagging right there. So that's some high speed trading.
No. If I were trading, I'd be looking for a sell at the at that 70% line or above it.
Retest time. The problem is figuring out if it's the volatility, but
it just went boom past it. It just went
Gold.
boom past it and past VWAP. Wow, look at that. I'm so happy to be out. I'm so happy to be out, let me tell you.
Yep, man, that was a good buy too on gold. We have VWAP. I mean, at the weekly VWAP, and then it's
top.
Fucking trading is amazing. It's just fucking amazing.
You never know. You never know when this is gonna happen.
Aussie dollar just pushed up the mid options levels.
And Aussie dollar flying. Wait, are you still in something swing?
I just reversed ASEAN.
Yeah, you reversed it, right? Yeah, cool.
Just to get my money back. I'm not gonna try to any time.
Oh,
fuck! It's right at target.
Were borrowed using the overnight loan facility.
Yeah, that shit is
644.3
That went
billion
fast.
was deposited with it overnight.
Cannot even make the screenshot fast enough. Fuck me.
I know. Forex lifestyle.
Oh wait, that's just the first target. Actually, the other one is a little bit higher. 741.
X.
But I better exit here and just make it break even. You know what they say about revenge trading. Also, Aussie dollar is right at R2. And the DAX is at the VWAP, so this is probably gonna go down from here. I'm closing break even. Whoa, why'd say I'm in a loss? Fuck you.
Gold.
Damn deal map. Oh fuck! 0.01 loss. Damn it, that was a close one.
I got my setups, but I'm so afraid to take them because election is close by. Ah shit, I'm muted on my computer.
Look at gold, Druid. Did you look at it?
Wait, go. Oh, I'm gonna puke.
What are you talking about? That's beautiful. Pivot point, weekly VWAP liquidation, buy it.
Dude,
Fucking in the fucking free money.
dude, I wanna buy it.
Then again, hindsight trading is easier.
Carry hindsight.
Can it actually be rejected again?
Do you see my deal map inside the candle?
Oh my god. That's savage stuff
Just make
right
everyone aware
there.
that ECB's
High
Emir is now
speed
speaking.
trading.
Yeah. High frequency.
That deserves a bunch of emojis.
Dude.
Oh wait, let me just change the color of the candle so you can actually see it. Bull fill. Just make it transparent. Alright, there we go. Oh, that looks so cool. And of course now it's gonna go straight to my original target. I will actually have made some money.
I wanna short the Aussie, but fuck.
Aussie's going.
I mean, I wanna long the Aussie.
Morning all.
Good morning.
Morning.
Alex, Druid, nice to see you.
The same.
Same.
You're rich yet?
We're pretty good here now.
Yeah, it's been a fun day.
Actually, yeah.
Lots of random price
Made
action.
So much money.
There are reversals here and there, some DAX, some Aussie
Damn.
yen, some gold.
Yeah, up 2.5. I was the best trader today.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
Grattis
Stop by-
skulle jag säga.
Stop by his channel, drop some emojis.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
I
afford
really
that shit.
Yeah, we
999.
have to wait for beer bongs. He made casual 5% this morning.
Casual, yeah.
Damn YOLO accounts.
They're the best.
The bus for the Aussie, if you look at Aussie NZ, I think you have a pressure of buying, that's why it's going up.
DAX ripping up off of that standard deviation.
Well, I'm loaded up on shorts.
So, what do we do now? Nasdaq is still bitching around the VWAP. What's the Nikkei doing? Ah, same. It's green on the VWAP and the Nasdaq is red. But this is gonna change in a second.
Come on, Druid, it's your turn now. I gave y'all the DAX. Give me a hard ass signal. Right now.
Like,
Right now, damn it.
Like I want it right like
alright.
Buy gold.
10%.
Oceania.
Buy gold, seriously. 25-cent stop
Look
loss.
at the pressure. Oh,
I want a 10% risk.
Just fucking do it. Damn it.
okay, Oceania is strong. New Zealand is gonna be strong and Aussie is gonna be strong. So.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
With that.
Shit.
So,
It's like the 80s in here, man.
Trading floor.
Oh shit, we're live on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
I forget
I'm
something.
$2 late on gold.
Mind your
I'm bailing.
Yeah, I'll probably just stay flat. That DAX did it for me.
There it goes. And it will not return to VWAP. Gold.
Oh, it will return to VWAP, trust me.
Okay.
Latest tomorrow.
Wanna bet it's not gonna come back to VWAP?
One of my troubled trials. Wow, he was down 6%, now he's down 2%, and he's already... What the fuck?
No, gold, this is just a swing, and then it's gonna just crash down.
You think? It's just collecting some orders?
Some souls, yeah.
Yeah, souls is better, yeah. Well, it looks pretty good on the 15-minute. Bounced right off the weekly VWAP. And on the 4-hour, the resistance is around, I don't know, 1900 something. Ah, that's just $7 from here.
This is a perfect time for this.
Oh,
swing.
let's say Oceania is gonna be strong. I meant they're gonna be weak. So yeah, short Aussie and short New Zealand.
Yeah, I don't know why they are so strong now. Probably because the economy is going up for no reason.
That rate decision in the middle of the night too.
Yeah, but that didn't make an impact. That's why I shorted it in the beginning.
Action on stream.
London though, maybe, is it coming in, putting confidence back into it?
And we like you, YouTube.
I'm still convinced this is a strong sell. It's just I don't know when, because that's why I sold it this like 4 hours ago.
USDCAD
I like that
is
quote.
just dropping. I can just drop like a stone USDCAD a bit.
I guess after the election, when the dollar gets some imaginary strength, this is just gonna go down hard.
Pound dollar, man.
Yeah, I mean, you look USDCAD dropped like 12 pips.
There's my target on cable from 2 hours ago. Fuck.
Yeah, how is pound Aussie looking? That's sure gonna look interesting.
60 pips off the VWAP.
Oh, nice. Yeah, 56. And the reversal was 65 ago. Casual.
ECB's not there, saying that the EU recovery fund needs to be temporary and complementary for private risk sharing is necessary. So that's ECB's not saying the EU recovery fund needs to be temporary and complementary private risk sharing is necessary.
So what we're saying, the dollar's going to die all day basically until Trump's
Also
re-elected.
saying that additional funding mechanisms are needed to support the recovery.
That's like the dream.
The nightmare dream.
Trump is gonna be president no matter what, anyway. If he wins,
Yeah,
he wins,
he's
and if he
ahead.
loses, he's gonna dispute the results. So it doesn't matter. He's gonna stay president.
President of La La Land.
Yeah.
You should just nuke all the democratic states. But I feel sorry for Snoop.
Can we just move to the moon? It's a lot more easier and cheaper.
Can we just move Trump to the moon? Is that easier?
Nah. He's gonna find a way to get his Twitter connected.
Moving the markets from the moon.
Careful everyone, the International Space Station is moving between Earth and Moon. Expect some Twitter tweets from Trump.
Yeah, he has reached his Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah, right.
Once every
Trump
90
is
minutes.
in range for his Wi-Fi, watch out guys. He's just trolling now, he's no longer president, post penis pics.
It doesn't matter, it's gonna move the markets anyway.
Yeah, penis erect, long dollar. Wow, New Zealand is strong.
Yeah, pound Aussie is still going down. This should have held the Aussie in buy, but this was just a revenge trade.
And then my Aussie dollar, euro dollar, pound dollar signals on all of them bailed. What am I like?
Yeah, I was short biased today, so I am clueless.
Or is your system like fully mechanical collected, or is still discretionary?
Discretionary, I'll just let it tell me when it thinks there's something happening.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, if I'd have traded it mechanically on a higher time frame, I think I'd have done a lot better the last few weeks. But it doesn't always work that way, so.
Smaller stops, smaller targets, larger positions, problem solved.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I had no signal. Was still waiting for resistance to hold on the Aussie dollar. Because I'm still convinced the Aussie dollar is gonna go down. It's just a matter of time. So, yeah.
S&P is testing the highs right now, guys.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq is going nowhere, and neither does the Nikkei. Oh, the Nikkei is at the high too. Alright, time to short, huh? Come on, YouTube, give me something to trade. Doesn't work, huh?
YouTube
Damn
is
it.
a special creature.
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Straight New Jersey.
The Mexicans. Let's have a look.
Oh, he's the Mexican. Okay. Sounded like New Jersey.
Holy shit. Yeah, but there's no signal on the Mexican peso.
Yeah, I would stay away from Mexican.
I mean, there was one, but this was $1 ago. Like, I don't know, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, Swing. You see that LOL.
Yeah, but we don't trade hindsight. This is not how we make money. We need something that works into the future, not in the past.
Mexico pricing in Biden win.
Yeah, there's a low on the 4 hour. That looks achievable. But there is also consolidation where the price is actually right now. And this is pretty wide. It's about 2,900 pips. And the target is inside of it, so shitty risk reward.
Nah.
I think
Nah,
that's
see.
pricing a Trump win.
You think? I think Mexico gets stronger if Biden wins. But also, I don't know fundamentals. Mexico.
I don't think the Mexicans care.
Yeah. Actually, Latinos like Trump.
Yeah, there's
Biden will finish the wall.
Yeah, that's good for the Mexicans actually. You know how
Keep the
many jobs
Americans
that's
out.
gonna create?
Yeah.
Right swing LOL.
Build it first, then take it down. Double
Yeah,
it.
right. That's like double the business in one presidency.
Yeah, I don't like Biden at all.
No, he's
I don't like Trump personally, but at least we know who he is. I went back and I watched the debates yesterday or the day before, and you don't know who Biden is. You can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there might be someone that they know, but
I mean, just
can't.
look
I'm
at the
black
merits.
and I rather have Trump than Biden.
There we go. Because
Is that
Trump.
you, Kanye?
No, but like, what does make Trump more racist
Poker
than Biden?
face.
Who the hell knows?
We got
I would even
we
guess
got
Biden to be more racist.
Kanye's on the stream.
Kanye.
Oh, we
I mean,
fucked.
Trump built
Easy
an
LOL.
empire.
We so fucked. Gonna shut down YouTube now.
Political trash talk.
I know, right?
No worries, I'm on Twitch too.
You can get a warning from Google.
I'm still live? Yes, I am.
Well, social media is against Trump supporters, so we might get shut down.
Oh, the Azila is still going on.
Yep. But it's gonna reverse.
So the market structure for the pound yen and the pound dollar, what happened was the pound yen was filling the gap that we had last week spike on the Wednesday afternoon. We had a last week spike on Wednesday afternoon. It was just filling that area, filling up the orders at the space we had, and then it's going up on the pound dollar. Now it's filling up the space that we had on the same Wednesday now between. Now the range on the pound dollar is 129.53 and 129.75 to fill.
Fucking bullshit move on Aussie.
USDCAD. Sold. You call this a higher low now? H4 chart.
So do I, yeah. Oh, higher low. Let me take a look. Dollar CAD. Come on. I didn't hit it yet on the 4 hour. We still have about 36 pips to go, and if it
H4 swing.
that is H4, if it's testing the actual structure, then we're talking another 83. Okay, conservative, I would say. More like this, then it
Gotcha.
will be 65. But here is there's some consolidation area where price
Looks
consolidated
like
before.
the S&P is gonna hit the 200 MA on the hour chart.
Okay, maybe a late entry to S1 on dollar CAD. But that's, yeah, I don't know. That's like literally catching a knife.
You think he's gonna make it a S1?
Wondering if that move will just snap back up as the London progress.
Yeah, it probably will. No, the target is actually lower than S1. It's 35 pips down. About 31,522. 552. There's also a horizontal level, by the way. Just put a trend line. Horizontal here. Around this. Oops, I accidentally moved it. Like I will put it like this. 31542. Maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, 31562. But it's terrible risk reward now.
Because the move is so vertical.
Well, vertical is not an excuse because there is a feature on your chart where you can make it so small. Now it's not vertical anymore. Look at that.
Shit's coming down a bit.
True.
Ah, fuck it, a micro lot is not gonna kill me. Oh, maybe two. Mini lot, sorry. It's not gonna make any money either.
You're gonna sell it to him?
Why price stopped? Ah, there's some consolidation area too. To add another one here. No, oh, this was a little bit higher. Yeah. It's right in the middle.
USDJPY rejecting the downturn and hold a structure as of now.
Good place to short S&P 500 is up against trendline. Small stop loss.
Are you sure? Oh, that looks pretty actually.
Yeah. Just a small stop loss. If it works, it works.
Well, the Nasdaq is starting to take off. That looks pretty bad.
Yeah. I was hoping for a big bearish rejection there, but reaction. I just don't want to be caught in a swing trade when election comes. Euro still looks strong.
ECB's not here says that the PEPP is an emergency program, but we are still in an emergency.
Oh, there's almost a pivot on dollar CAD. I'm gonna close it here. I'm making no money anyway. Please got my loss back.
This is where I now sit and watch it all day for it to turn around, and it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. I'm just making fun trades.
Micro lots.
Yeah, mini lots, but yeah, same idea. Like I just took 12 pips off dollar CAD with almost no drawdown, but it's just, I don't know, 0.4 lots, so it's not making any money.
What does Tux call it? Target practice.
Yeah.
People more likely to buy into an uptrend than they are a downtrend. Do you reckon that's true?
What do you mean?
Well, people call it like you were saying, catching a knife on dollar CAD, but you quite happily buy a dip on the way up on something. It's just the psychology of it being facing downwards or something.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Like 2 hours ago, everybody said this and this, but it's so far extended you cannot really buy or sell it anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna have like a 20 pip target and a 200 pip stop, so it's pretty much pointless.
Right.
But if you're buying it, if you buy the dip, basically, then your risk reward is at the infancy. So sure, you cannot hit it hard because you have to expect it to do some whipsawing before it actually moves. That's why I prefer the reverb, because then this whipsawing is kind of limited to the volume itself.
Yeah. Someone needs to make an indie that just flips any charts that are going down. What could possibly go wrong?
Flip a chart going down?
Yeah. You just reverse it if it's going down, so it always looks like you're buying dips.
I accidentally do that on my phone, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Ultra rotation lagging, and holy shit, let's buy that now.
Where is like the root files for CTrader, like in MT4? Can I pull that menu up?
They don't have it. This is being installed in the sandbox mode.
So if I wanted to like copy my template over, because I just
that's in your documents folder. All your user files are in the documents folder.
Yeah.
But the CTrader itself, like MetaTrader, has a data directory. That's in the documents folder. CTrader itself is in the sandbox install in application data, local and roaming.
I just downloaded Pepperstone, and I just wanted to transfer all the settings.
The profiles will be there because they share the same CTrader folder in your documents. But what isn't there is gonna be the workspaces, unless you use the same CTrader ID. Because workspaces are cloud-based, and your templates are local. But if you have a template on your IC Markets CTrader, you can load it on your Pepperstone CTrader because they're using the same folder. Let me show you.
Oh no, yeah, the template it works, but for some reason
There's no user folder crap. It's just documents, CTrader, and there are your chart shots and templates.
I see. Right in doc. Okay.
Same for algos. There's a C algo folder, and there's your C algo sources, and there are your indicators and your EAs.
Thank you so much, then.
I don't know why Aussie is so strong. It's just
That's just the US dollar. I'm pretty sure. Look at dollar CAD is still going down.
Yeah, but like Aussie is fucking everybody.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is supposed to go down too. It's sure gonna happen later.
I'm pro Aussie dollar.
It's CAD as well, isn't it? They're both pushing hard.
Yeah. That's why I do only target practice.
think if we have a problem with the dollar, we might have a spike in the Aussie dollar to have these problems in the elections. Same thing as we did with the COVID. But this time it's going to be a spike up, not down.
The central bank governor Ingves there says that the new proposed Riksbank law is not good and should be rewritten. So that's the central bank governor there, Ingves, saying that the new proposed Riksbank law is not good and should be rewritten.
I'm patiently waiting to jump on $CAD.
Swedish central bank invest there says to deal with the pandemic, the financial crisis that is currently facing the Swedish central bank, they need tools that are not presently in this new law proposal.
Looks like this is just gonna keep going, huh? There's my target, by the way, for dollar CAD, which I didn't take because of S1. Right there.
Long Aussie.
Bit late for that, huh?
A bit, maybe. Just a bit.
Oh, a euro pound might be worth having a look. Oh no, it depends on the pound falling a bit more still. Coming back in off the bands, up to VWAP.
Check out my deal map.
Sick.
What?
I reversed the position, but I didn't do it at once. I just started to click the reverse button on all the buy sells. They're all like, I don't know, a tenth of a pip offset, so that creates the deal map like that. But I never had that clean before.
You should save it for Christmas.
Need to put in some blue colors. I have to talk to Jiri about that, and we can do it for some patriotic stuff too.
Out.
Hey Mario, hello everybody else. How are you getting on today?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How's your printing money coming along?
I've just woken up and euro dollar went further than I thought it would. And yeah, nothing compared to your greatness, that's for sure. I like the way it's going in the community. There's a few new voices there, very sensible stuff as well. It's all good.
Oh, we had some scalping fun this morning.
Is that Octo I heard?
Yeah.
Okay, there's always an exception. Hi Tux.
Yeah, so how you doing?
The Aussie is making me nervous.
Did you short already?
Dollar CAD is almost at support.
I'm building shorts on Aussie, but like it's going a bit too much.
Yeah, that's why I bailed. I had the same idea. This has to go down.
No. I'm longing.
Dearest is going up or down.
I'm long Australia. Wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, I'm short Aussie. Ugh. No.
Fucking sleeping pills. I told you to
Just breathe.
Are you long and short, Ozzy?
That's the thing, yeah. As I have smaller position. Wait, let me see the swing. What is it actually? Yeah, I'm short Aussie swing trade. Yes, there we go.
Yeah, I had the same idea, but this just went too far. Like I said, dollar CAD is almost at support, so maybe there is gonna be the bounce.
Kiwi Swiss rolling off a bit as well, if anyone's looking at crosses. What pair would keep you out of the election news the most? Is Aussie, Kiwi or something?
Yeah, pound hours here.
Which chart should I be watching when the elections are announced?
Oh, that's a good question. Because Trump has built up so many deals around the world, and Biden's gonna destroy every single one of them. And Everything is getting affected either way.
What will happen to the eurist during elections?
I'm wondering why FX Street has the election down at 1 p.m. GMT. Is that just when things start, like the morning US or something? Yeah, I answered it for myself.
About 1 p.m. GMT sounds about. Well, GMT?
Just getting crystal ball out.
It started like 7 p.m. my time, so that's like the Tokyo Open. So that
I have
puts
2
it at
crystal balls
London.
in my underwear.
I don't know, that puts it London like around this time, London maybe, or a little bit earlier.
Yeah, it's just going to be an all-day thing, isn't it? I guess. Hopefully they get a majority through quite quickly without needing to rely on those postal votes, but it's probably going to drag on, isn't it?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
They're salty balls.
You guys and your balls, Jesus.
It's a conspiracy.
The crystal salty ball.
It's not my YouTube, I'm not gonna respond
The
to that.
crystal salty balls. As long as they're not hairy.
I rub them, then I get my entries.
Put them in your mouth and suck them.
I mean, that's stuck in my head now.
Well, that was the plan, right? Oh, Octo, do you have experience with AVG virus?
Mine are a little bit
Yeah, especially how much stuff it misses.
How can I make sure? How can I make sure it doesn't start?
Do we
In
need
its
to know
options,
LOL?
there's a start at boot kind of tick box somewhere. That yes, fucking makes it run every time you load your computer.
Yeah, and this is so fucking annoying because I don't need a virus scan when I'm here. I just need it when I'm downloading something dodgy or whatever.
Try yours. Oh, are you in the Windows or?
Yeah. Yeah, this morning I installed it on my trading computer as well because I tested the software there last night. And then I pressed the close all button on the Stream Deck and the fucking firewall came up and prevented it from happening.
That's something else.
So at that point I decided this shit has to go, like, instantly.
And what the fuck?
Right, okay. Just looking for the answer now.
Or maybe
There are all these cool settings, but there is no general setting.
try putting up the task manager and go into your startup.
Yeah, that's what I want to prevent. Just want to turn it off and I want to start the software by the start menu when I need it.
Yeah,
I'm
you can try
wondering.
that.
I don't need babysitting. I just need the virus scan to be installed so I have it when I need it.
Is there anything in scheduled tasks, task scheduler that you can delete?
Yeah, sure, I can just... Oh, yeah, I just set the service to manual. That should be easy.
I mean, you know, in task scheduler, you've got a task that might say every time it boots to run a scheduled scan.
Yeah, right. Let me just set the service to manually and then just reboot. But the scheduler is also something I need to look at.
Also, somewhere in its options, it's got a tick for enable rootkit scan on system startup, according to Google.
Antivirus emergency update.
Apparently, it's in the
Yeah, there it is.
section.
Multiple triggers defined. Fuck off. Triggers. Add system startup, yeah. Bye bye. Yeah, that was it. Thanks. But I'm gonna set the service anyway to manual. Access denied. Fuck you!
There's always auto runs. That'll do the job if you want to take it totally out of startup.
Yeah, I cannot change the status, the startup type in services.
Oh, wow, you got rid of the scheduled task. That should be enough.
No, let's just try it. Reboot. Unless the virus cannot fix itself. Then I'm just gonna deinstall it. The last thing you need on Windows is more babysitting.
Swedish central bank governor Ingves there says if we need to do more, what measures we take will depend on what kind of problems we face. Yeah, it's still loading up. I'm just gonna deinstall it, fuck it.
Use auto runs.
Isn't the inbuilt virus thing good on Windows? Was it called Bitdefender or something?
Yeah, usually I turn all that crap off when I'm at home because I have a firewall here. It's just pointless of using it. I'm not clicking on whatever looks interesting. So I'm pretty safe by being not being an idiot.
Yeah, it's pirated software is the other one, I guess, isn't it? Or anything that might end up running by accident. Backdoor City.
Yeah, that's really what I need it for. Download auto runs. That program should actually include it in Windows.
Or you could run it in a VM if it's not... Oh no, because you're doing some quite hardware intense stuff, aren't you? So you can't do a VM really.
Microsoft bought out Mark Russinovich because he was making software that was for Windows and fixing the problems.
Who is that? Mark who?
Mark Russinovich, I think that's how you pronounce it. There's a company called, is it SysInternals?
Oh yeah,
Loads of good software, and then Microsoft just bought them in the end.
Embrace and extinguish, is that what they call it?
Yeah, that's about the score.
Yeah, basically nobody survives Microsoft. I think the only company that did is Citrix.
The hug of death. Oh, Citrix. Are they probably a bit protected by the government? Are they? They have some quite high-level stuff.
I mean, everything that is remote connection based, remote desktop, is made from Citrix in Windows. But they never really went off the grid. They're still around. All the enterprise applications are still there and still being used.
NSA.
No, I guess Microsoft is just fucking it up too hard. So companies still stick with Citrix, even Microsoft Remote Desktop using the same protocols. Alright, so how do I get this services driver? Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, autoruns cannot access it either. Error changing item state, access denied.
Okay, so the antivirus is stopping any tampering with that startup, which makes sense really.
I just press an uninstall button and then it asks me, do you want to switch to passive mode? Being in passive mode will turn off your automatic protection and let you decide when to manually scan. Yeah, but it's still gonna fucking run in the background. Yeah, even when I switch to passive mode in the AVG software, immediately a window comes up. Somebody is trying to change something on your system. So it's the virus scanner preventing the change from happening. That's a pretty sticky thing. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, it kinda makes sense. Because a smart virus, first thing it will do, it will disable the virus scanner. And guess what? It's still running. Ah, okay, passive mode is turned on. Computer is not protected. Okay, great.
Swing use Safas Home, it's a very good one and free. I used to have problems with average.
Oh, damn it! I still cannot change the service. So much for passive. Okay, auto runs again. Run as admin.
Trend followers are having a good day so far.
Anything on the horizon for a reversal yet, or is that just a foolish gain given the dollar?
I'm just
kind of
praying
dropping.
Aussie, praying for the Aussie to weaken.
And moving to fiscal news from Italy. Italy's Deputy Economy Minister says that the government is preparing a new stimulus package to accompany a new decree on measures to contain the virus in the nation.
Tempted just to micro lot a trend follow, just to get something in. I should probably just sit on my hands, really.
Still doing target practice?
I got to dig myself out of the evaluation hole really before the end of the week, so I might just leave today though. I think I missed one earlier that was cable long, kicking myself so hard. Well, I was in it, but I exited 1 pip too early. Typical bullshit. And there's another surge. Might be worth zooming out and looking at some levels now. It's approaching 130. Don't think it's going to care about levels today though, is it?
Dollar CAD broke monthly uptrend, so this move down could really push.
Yeah, I would not enter in a trend trade after before the election.
Yeah. Keen to see what happens at 130 though. It's been hit a few times and turned on.
My C trader just disconnected from Pepper Zone.
My MetaTrader crashed twice this morning. But I was loading the oil chart, I think, and it didn't want to do it.
That is very rare. I disconnected again.
Do they have like a redundancy connection of some kind it flips over to? Oh.
Yeah, they're using 2 proxies. Let's just check where I disconnected now.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna.
It's connecting to London now. My IC Markets one is connected to Singapore.
Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Starting to see a slowdown on dollar Swiss. It's hitting a support level. Could just be a little bump. But
We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
I just rebooted for the second time and Windows just randomly changed my background image. What the fuck?
people use Windows for convenience, don't they? It's crazy because you got 10 times the technical support needed on Windows than you do on other. I guess it's better now. The updates don't actually interrupt your work.
Yeah, because there's a constant update stream, so your work is always fucked. So you don't really notice it if it doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm just a hater. Why did it just set a background image? Background images are the last thing anybody needs.
It's not a new AVG wallpaper, is it?
Yeah, okay, that I will understand. I always have a solid color. I don't need a background image. I mean, if I don't watch at the screen, I just shut it down.
Did you untick any extra stuff in auto runs just for fun?
No, I didn't. I just started it, tried to remove the service. It failed, I closed it, rebooted.
Well, you get those Windows themes, don't you? Including Aero, well, that's what they used to call it. That kind of makes things a bit translucent. And some programs don't like it, so turn it off. So any programs updated or, yeah, that might have messed with your theme?
No, everything is like it was before, just a background image. And now just AVG popped up. How many smart scan have you run in the last 30 days? Oh, I'm gonna deinstall you, it's so hard.
Comments from the German finance minister says that coronavirus measures are working both nationally and on the EU level.
Whoa, my color is lila now. What the fuck?
Worst case scenario is that it screwed your profile folder.
All my program icons are purple. But some are blue. What's going on here?
Reboot again.
Yeah, that's actually the only way to keep Windows running perfectly secure, safe and stable. Just put the reboot command in auto start.
It hasn't popped up with a message that you're running a temporary profile at the bottom right corner at all, is it?
Nope, I would have noticed that. I saw that purple program boxes before. I think this was one of this new update or something like that. Yeah, on my Intel Nook it made it too for 2 days, but I didn't care. Yeah, my background is purple. I mean, my background is black, but the application background is purple. But not for everything, like the Windows apps, they're still blue. Only everything I have installed is purple now. Yeah, and when I hit Control-Alt-Delete, it's also purple.
Okay, yeah, time. Going to themes. If the reboot doesn't put it back to normal.
German Finance Minister Scholz here says talks on recovery fund and EU budget must be finished soon.
Something like themes and personalization, and then just set to default.
Yeah, I cannot default it. I can only pick another color. Oh, come on. I hate my life. I hate my life. Okay, that looks gay.
Find it. I think you'll find it's I like myself. That's what I'm going to say.
Choose your accent color. Automatically pick up a color. Nice, now it's brown. That is actually a pretty color. Let's just hard set that one. Industrial gray. There we go. Like we have nothing better to do. Let's just fuck around with Windows. Okay, let's try that. Reboot again. Some backgrounds are still gray, still blue or whatever. This Windows Hello, this is actually pretty good.
Good morning, guys.
I don't know how accurate it is, but need to test
The
on it a few
features are
bunnies.
ripping.
What are you talking about? I'm a few years out of date, so...
Yeah, me too. I
The
hate
Swedish
this
central
face
bank governor there,
recognition crap.
Ingves, says that the Riksbank has not discussed equity purchases.
I just enabled Windows Hello with face recognition, and this works flawlessly every time. But I haven't had a test with other people. It just recognizes me every time.
Just in the FX space, seeing
less than a
overnight
second.
implied volatility on most FX pairs surging on US election jitters. Euro dollar rising to a near 8-month high.
Have you tried your cat yet?
Yeah, cat doesn't work.
Oh, then it's solid.
Lockdown means market rally nowadays, lol.
Yeah, lockdown means also high
Seeing
birth
here via
rate.
state
in 10
media
months
that the
from now.
Chinese Communist Party has issued recommendations for economic and social development into 2021-2025 period.
That's just the obvious. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to scan my cat as me.
This is what I was saying.
So you hold up the cat every time you want to log on.
Oh, sure.
I just want to test how good his
German Finance
facial
Minister
recognition
Scholz saying
works.
the EU recovery funds must be made available soon.
So I'm gonna try to scan the cat and then figure out if it actually works, if the cat walks by, if it unlocks.
That's a recipe for disaster. That's 2 a.m. You wake up and then the cat's on the computer, moving the mouse around, tapping in numbers.
Put some cat food on the stream deck as well. Could be a natural, you never know.
My cat just casually disappeared. I think she knows what's going on.
I want to know, if you print a picture of your face and then just hold it up in front of the camera, does it do the same thing?
Yeah, that was the first Apple face recognition bug.
A latex mask has surely got to fool it though.
You're going into the Mission Impossible realm there. Good idea.
Business startup idea number 3000.
What, get a 3D printer?
Yeah, a latex mask. Is there a latex printer? Mold, isn't it?
Yeah, but I guess we have to join Scientology to make that work.
Cable not ready to push up to 130 yet.
Song.
What was that?
Oh, Mario, look, there's not even a single thing close to VWAP, is there?
Yeah, and the structure is kind of destroyed too, so we are in the middle of nowhere. There's just no trade right now.
UJ's coming up to VWAP again, potentially.
Yeah, but I don't do it, dollar yen.
Is there anything that's reached that deviation that you like on VWAP that you'd take the opposite side for?
No, not yet, really. Because everything's ranging so much, it's more of a trend situation. Sorry, other way around. Yeah, it's more of a trend situation. So reversals tricky to call, aren't they, at this point?
So Jin Hao in this report from the Chinese Communist Party citing that China is targeting Beijing and Shanghai to be international tech centres.
Like the slightest bit of good news about, well, I say good news, you know, for the market.
We see the financial
about
markets since tilting here towards a Biden victory, seeing the dollar index extending losses on the session, now down 0.43%. seeing the dollar come under pressure from the European Open.
Yeah, exactly. So just the slightest bit of different news to that, I guess, will turn things around. Put Bloomberg Live on, see if anything's going on. So ABC does a live coverage, I think, as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was hoping Joe Rogan was going to do a live coverage. A load of comedians in a room.
That could be entertaining, yeah.
And the Chinese are said to be planning to implement a batch of strategic tech projects. Alongside this support, they're planning for Beijing, Shanghai and the Greater Bay Area to become global technology innovation centers. So the Chinese Communist Party is saying they will provide preferential taxes for companies involved in basic science research.
Big election erection bull party.
Only the best comments from the stream.
Which mix is this? Sounds like some nice old school techno, sir.
That's from my friend.
I might just mess around with streaming for a second if you don't mind, Swing.
No, it's just gonna get banned. I'm kidding.
No.
Hit me, I wanna see you too.
Private DJ mix. Kudos to him. I'm dancing right in front of my guidance LUL.
It's actually a live act. All the tunes are made in real time.
How do you not get the copyright notices on the stream?
Like I said, it's a live act. It's performed by the guy who made it at the moment he recorded it.
Oh. Oh, right. Cool.
Some of his songs are protected. I have his permission to do it. So, and if YouTube marks a video of mine, then he's gonna get some money because I use the music and YouTube is gonna put advertising on it. With that being said, I'm doing that for several years now.
Great music.
And I was just talking to him a few months ago and he said he never saw a cent.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So basically his publisher is just sucking up all the money and not sharing anything. Because if I get the copyright warning, it just said copyright by Chris Hyde, but the company who does it is a different one, which is the label. They gonna get the money.
Is this dude from Germany?
I just posted his Mixcloud link, just click on it. It's literally right there on that link.
LOL, missed it. Just came back.
I was watching a stream of a guy trying to broadcast a football match, Premiership or something, and he was trying to use the what's it called, the fucking chroma key to make the green screen like space behind it so that the detection couldn't pick it up. Football in space, he called it.
Just seen a tweet here.
That's actually a pretty good idea because there's a very large field. The chroma key is pretty easy to do.
Michel Barnier is expected
Yeah,
to
except when they cut to the crowd.
tomorrow on State of Talks.
Yeah, but you just need a portion of it not being recognizable.
Exactly. So he had his own face that he'd make big every time the crowd came on, and then it was not a great viewing experience, but pretty funny to watch. Got away with it for a good while. I think Chaos is sat on his mic. 720p is not that sharp, actually, is it?
Overloaded, careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access.
The Chinese Communist Party here saying they will steadily push forward research and development of their digital currency.
Charging, I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. Rhyme my circuits, but you don't get that courage 'cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled 'cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a fly to get up in your reload is charging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need ya. It's charging, I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown.
I can't see anything on your screen.
Can't take my crown.
Oh, they're candles.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make.
Xi now speaking here, well, Xi being reported by Jinhao Xi saying that China is able to double economic output by 2035.
Yeah, let me check it. Is that Aussie or cable?
So I was looking at the dollar index, and it's a low from 2 days ago.
Okay. Oh yeah, good spot.
Yeah, correction. 3 days ago. God damn, I'm useless. But can you see the low that we've just gone under by a few pips?
Yeah, it was a level actually, a high sort of 2 days before that as well, 1 day.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, so I don't know. It's risky going against the strength of that trend down on the dollar index, but there's a chance it could bounce here.
I'll wait for confirmation if anything. Basically had a signal. If you look at the stream, you can see it does this sometimes when they're both at extremes, but they've both started to come inside their moving averages. So Aussie's trending down a little bit, dollar's trending up. So on balance, we've got a short potential.
Got it, yeah. I'm hovering over the button on the euro dollar, but it's at the 1.17 kind of whole number level. So I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it.
No, it's going to be here a while, isn't it?
In geopolitics here, Taiwan saying Chinese military aircraft entered the AUDJPY on Tuesday.
Yeah, same with 130 as well on cable. It's got to try and test that first, surely.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? The way it's consolidating underneath these levels. Then again, when you add the spread, has the price technically hit these numbers, like you said on cable, 1.3000? Can you say the price has tested that number?
If you include the spread already, you mean? It's about 5, 6 pips away. But the closest it's been was, yeah, like you say, quite close, 4, 3 pips. Never really thought of it like that. You know, on these brokers with 0 spreads, just commissions.
Yeah, that's what I've got, so kind of expected to go up and test it by a few pips at least. Oh well. Yeah, forget the signal in a minute. I'm going to take it and regret it, probably.
Are you sure? Well, the canary in the coal mine, gold has just gone down a little jump. We'll see if that stays on it. I might do Aussie. See what the next bar does.
We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving through the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting caught.
Comments here from French Finance Minister saying that he expects the new lockdown to reduce economic activity by about 15%.
No, gold did not stay down. Oh, that's at 1900 as well, isn't it? So, yeah, it's a few levels being tested actually. It's got to churn through some orders.
Looks like dollar CAD is retesting the structure from below for a continuation.
One 131,500 marked on my chart, yeah.
I'm just gonna reshort it with a 7 pip stop.
Yeah, that's not crazy.
It looks so tiny with a deviation that far. Let's just change the template real quick.
Messes up all the scaling, doesn't it?
Yeah, without the scaling, it actually looks failed already.
China's President Xi here saying China faces significant increases in risks, including unpredictable risks. And Swedish Central Bank Governor Ingves there says that Q4 is likely to have lower growth than previously forecasted by the central bank.
Yep, up we go. That doesn't work. Looks like this is a higher low then.
Well, the majors are definitely pulling back, but it's how far they're going to go, I guess.
Oh, my stop is a bit too close. Let's make it 8.5 pips. Oh, 7.6. Okay.
UJ making a move.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Well, the euro is still going up, but Aussie dollar is down. Pound, gold. Yeah, this is gonna get stopped out. Well, it was a nice try.
Yeah, I mean, there's good RR as you can imagine.
Yeah, entering on the 3-minute chart with a target of the 4-hour. That could still work, but the stop is too close. Yeah, 7 pip for 35 pips.
Nice.
But that's not gonna work out.
Some of the crosses are looking tasty right now. Euro Aussie and Aussie CAD.
Meepo says hello. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream Chat.
Hey Meepo. Why not in our voice chat? Ah, he's in his own voice chat.
Thou hath summoned me.
Okay.
How are we?
In the middle of nowhere on everything. Any ideas?
Thought everything.
This guy knows trading.
I'm gonna get stepped out on $CAD in a second.
Highs, higher lows. Shorting that. Nasty.
Yeah, there was some microstructure forming, but it looks like, yeah, this is really a higher low. My cat looks very demanding.
I don't get my cat on my table these days very much. It's kind of sad.
She's pretty much always here. Except yesterday. Yesterday they were all hiding.
Do you ever have problems with the cat where they sprint late at night and keep you awake?
No, they usually sleep with me. Unless they start to fight. Then, but then I just kick them out.
Probably where every 5:30 in the morning, I get like the cat runs into the balcony door and just starts nudging it, and there's like a metal hook on it, and it dangles, and it just donk 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 donk.
Yeah, let's enjoy that shit.
Oh.
Same when they start fighting. I mean, just one fights, the other one just wants to be left alone. I just throw him out and leave the other one in, and then he tries the rest of the night to get him back into the bedroom.
I've seen here the Bank of England says 1.1 billion allotted in the 6-month ILTR operation. So that's the Bank of England allotting 1.1 billion in liquidity operations in the 6-month LILTR operation.
Me and the boys are going to go to Thailand once things open up. Now, I don't know when that'll be. Maybe, I'm assuming next year, sometime towards the end of the year, I'm assuming. But the boys are keen to go to Thailand. What do you reckon we get fucking smashed one night, Swingy?
Sure.
That didn't take much convincing. I like it. Now, how many high-quality titty bars are nearby?
Nearby my house?
Oh, look, I mean, within distance. Oh, really? Oh, man, it must not be like Patong, then. That's sad.
There's some truck driver bars, but you don't really want to go there.
If you go to Pattaya, that's not too far from where you are, is it? It's like an hour
No,
or two.
that's not far.
So what I'm hearing is Meeper and SwingFish in Pattaya get smashed at a ping pong show.
Gonna be martial law 2 hours later.
Nana Plaza, that's the place.
Nana Plaza, hey.
Yeah, if you want to meet your neighbor, yeah, maybe. Okay, there comes my stop out. Stop talking about Nana Plaza.
Didn't know you watched the stream, Trent.
Okay, time to scale in.
Looks like I'll have to drag you along, Trent.
Okay, I'm gonna move it a little bit. Now it's 9 pips from 7.5 initially. This is getting expensive.
What did you move? Your stop loss?
Sorry?
Did you just move your stop loss?
Yeah.
Ooh, naughty.
Getting a long signal on $CAD for what it's worth. Last time I had a short signal was 80 pips ago, so.
Yeah, well,
Martinez.
higher low already. I was just thinking this is a sign of some weakness, whatever, retesting the structure and then go down, but it's already higher.
I mean, it could pull back to S1 if you want to convert to a swing trade, a long-term swing trade.
Just stopped out.
Oh, there's that then.
And there's that. No revenge trade. What's the DAX doing? And I need to get my money back in some way.
More comments from the Riksbank's Ingves. We don't have a specific target for the level of the crown.
Wow, support is lining perfectly up with the VWAP. But this could keep going up. What's in Nikaya is going up too.
Just had a Google of Nana Plaza. That is a brilliant suggestion.
It's a dumb.
I take it you've been.
Yeah, if you want to meet your neighbor, you're gonna go there.
You make that sound like a bad thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean my Aussie neighbor, right?
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah, right.
It's the best joint in Bangers.
Come on, DAX, I want my money back. How much did I lose on the dollar CAD trade? $80.
I'll try a short on Aussie dollar.
I'm just shorting the DAX to get my loss from my dollar CAD back. Quick revenge scalp.
Sounds healthy.
Yeah, this DAX is the best for that.
Was thinking long in dollar CAD as well, but it's just going up into a wall of down selling, I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually thinking it's gonna keep going. Just retesting the structure.
Yeah, maybe S1 it'll hit and reverse again. CAD's gained some strength. I need to check oil again.
I think that's just the US dollar.
No, yeah. Well, my strength index is showing a little peak anyway in the CAD. Which means 7 pairs of CAD are trending up.
Oil is up, but not much. Actually, it is $2.
What's it at now? I'm scared to open it in case it crashes my MetaTrader.
37.6.
Yeah, floating around there.
And it opened at 36.6. Going down for now. Whoa, the DAX is going back up. What the fuck? I want my money back, damn it. Come on, I'm $14 in. Just another 50 to go. Yeah, if it keeps going back up, I'm just gonna hedge it. Wait for a proper setup in the US session.
Stops off.
DAX is about to go down.
So it looks like I can fly to Bangkok, but it's going to cost me $5,000.
And you're gonna get into a government lodging with free coronavirus.
Oh, do they force a quarantine?
Yeah.
Are they talking about going into ecotourism now and sort of keeping it quiet? I can't believe they'll do that.
Oh, they keep it very quiet here. I'm getting my news SMS like I get since years, but this time it only says like one foreigner came to Thailand and had the coronavirus. I actually posted on Reddit a screenshot from my phone with the push notifications where Stock Market Watch shows like 15,000 in Poland, 25,000 in the UK, and then the SMS from Thai Visa, one foreigner.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Are they for real? Can you trust them? Are they actually got a really good handle on it?
No, I don't think so. This looks like it's farming of opinion. Like when the second wave hits and people start to die, they're just gonna blame the foreigners on it. Because they're reporting foreigners since months now.
As foreigners, yeah. I mean, do the people fall for that? Like, is that going to work?
Oh yes, they do. We'll see. I mean, I can show you my SMS because I'm getting them always from the same number. And since weeks, well, months, it says like 1 Thai and 17 foreigners or something like that. And the numbers are always single digits. I just said 17. That's completely. That would be like a major thing. It's like one foreigner. in quarantine, blah blah blah. In 3 months, I have maybe one SMS where they mention Datei.
Yeah, that can't be real, can it? I mean, New Zealand got it down to like 0 cases at one point, didn't they? But
Oh, it's not zero anymore?
I heard there was another one the last few months. I don't know. Haven't kept up on it. I know some Brits went over and took it with them, so they're welcome for that.
Oh, yeah, no, they're very close to 0, but so are we, I guess.
Come on, DAX! I should have sold more, damn it.
I just wonder what it'll take to make a third wave, because it's interesting when you look at like our history. We got it down to like 2 cases a day at one point, and then it surged to like 700, and we're back down to like 5.
That's good work. Was it Melbourne that was the centre of it? I can't remember if that's what.
Yeah, Victoria. So they fucked up the quarantine pretty bad. It was literally one dude. Because we have mandatory hotel quarantine, and one security guard fucked a chick that was staying in the hotel and caught COVID and spread it.
Humans are the worst.
I think I'm not entirely sure if he was like purely responsible for the outbreak, but it was certainly a start.
Totally worth it, I bet he thinks.
Oh, for sure.
It reminds me of the scene in Wolf of Wall Street.
What's that?
Where he met his wife for the first time, and then his friend says, I will let her give me AIDS.
Romance isn't dead.
I very rarely watch a movie twice, but that one I think I'm on my like 6th viewing. I love that movie.
Yeah, same. The Big Short. That's like best movies.
Gotta check out Big Short. I've heard a lot about it.
Big Short's good. Big Short's good.
Yeah,
Did you see the Billions TV series as well? With
oh yeah, Billions is also really good.
Yeah, my buddy worked at that firm, Sat Capital. Actually, what it's based on. It's got some stories that are probably better than the TV show. It's crazy.
And they keep it pretty real. I kind of like that.
Totally researched. Really well done, yeah.
Especially with the traders. That always keeps the idiots that hang around here. Like, or people that are writing support tickets asking for privileges. And then I cannot really quote Billions because it's a TV show, but it's pretty real. If you fuck it up, you have to pay the price.
It's really based close on that Sat Capital firm, apparently. So you could, in theory, quote it and be not too far from reality. Yeah, the Big Short's more of like a quant's wet dream type thing. Pretty tasty watching though.
Retail quants basically don't work, do they?
No.
No, I've been trying for a number of years and no.
Just for the brokerage, right?
If you try and do anything fast, yeah, like arbing or anything, it's not going to work.
But you're happy when you're angry. What did he say?
Nice short.
The guy from Deutsche is so cool. Yeah, you have to watch it. This is like general education stuff. And if you want a more Hollywood version of it, you can watch Margin Call.
What a name for a movie.
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie, and it is about a margin call on a global scale, basically. But it also shows, I mean, it's more Hollywood style, but it shows the reality of management pretty well. Because the first guy that got fired was the guy who could rescue the company.
No, it got rated pretty highly too. 87. Got some movies to watch.
Which one?
Margin Call.
Margin Call, yeah.
Margin Call is good. I like it. It's not the same as The Big Short, and I like the Rogue Trader is good too. But it's good too.
Oh, I haven't seen Margin Call. I got it on my Amazon wish list. I think thing to watch. Hummingbird Project is that one I watched recently. It's not great, but how they do.
No, yeah, Margin Call is worth a look.
Yeah, it's a little bit more dramatized, but it shows the management side of things very, very well. Because what they show is really how the real world works. The people in charge has no clue what's going on.
I like the end scene where they're dumping all those
yeah, and
Margin Call
toxic
is a
acids.
classic to me also.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
Also, yeah, it's clear from the first scene on already that the only way to rescue them is to do something really, really bad, and they did it in the end. And that's also real. They just sold it, knowing it's gonna be worthless the next day.
Yeah, and they're like, I got a deal for you. You're my favorite broker.
Yeah, like 7,000 times in a row. The same conversation.
And it shows like as the time goes on, they're like, what are you guys doing over there? He's like, oh, just some spring cleaning. The next day, all that shit is worthless.
Oh, there's a massive offloading scene, is there?
Yeah, towards the end, it's pretty cool.
Okay, that's going on the list for sure.
Old school, calling the phone on the broker and stuff. The whole trading floor.
Yeah, sure, you have to do that if you want to stay under the radar.
Here we go for the continuation moves swing.
Yeah, the DAX is gonna fuck me in a second.
Might get out of this Aussie short if it's looking this strong.
I have one more contract to scale in. Oh wait, my hedge is 5 and I'm short 4. Yeah, one more contract. I just put a limit order there.
I haven't watched. Have you watched the new series of Billion Swing?
I only watch what's on Netflix.
Yeah, same. That's the last I watched. I haven't watched the new stuff that came out.
Yeah, the later episodes are got kind of bad when they go too much into the revenge shit.
Yeah, the same. It stopped being about like hedge fund stuff a little bit, and then like personal problems. It was still good though.
There were some very, very good scenes about money, which I really try to bring across sometimes when people talk about money and money management and the typical retail trader stuff. There's one scene where they're actually talking about that, where this guy, the one guy went broke and X helped him actually, and he made the math for him, but he made it with millions. So basically showing him he's not gonna be broke, but he's gonna be nobody. But the way he did it, that was very clear, and a lot of people in our trading room should actually watch this scene for the sake of the money. That money is not the problem. This is like what's all around. Money is just a commodity. But if you're in a losing position and you're thinking, oh, this is my rent, then you're just fucked. This guy was fucked because he was thinking like that. And then X just show up and told him that there's no difference if it's 1 million or 10 million. By just doing basic math.
Is that the one where his friend's getting short squeezed?
He was basically broke already at that point. And he was just thinking, like, okay, let's just go old school, live a normal life, rent an apartment, something like that. And he just went to him and said, dude, that's not gonna work. And then he went on like, okay, you can ditch a jet and stuff like that. Of course, this is but the end of the story is that the money is not really what's the important stuff. And a lot of people not getting that. If you think like an employee while retail trading, you're gonna lose. You're not gonna make it. And that was basically the moral of the scene. But there's also a step everybody has to take. You have to breach this gap to the point where money doesn't really matter. And that's not that easy. Most idiots buy a Lamborghini, and the other ones, they just keep on going. And that's are the ones that make it. Downside to that is when you think in equity, then you're cutting yourself short quite a lot. I mean, I don't know that for myself because I always do that. If I want to buy something expensive, then I just think how much is gonna get out of it, and how much equity I'm gonna lose.
Yep.
So every purchasing decision is based on the fact that I'm gonna lose equity doing it. So if this what I buy is gonna get me the equity back in some sort of time frame, then fine. But if not, then I'm usually not buying it.
It can be a bit borderline unhealthy, I think.
Yeah, like when my wife comes, oh, can we go to holiday? And I think, well, we are off 2 days. That means I'm not gonna trade for 2 days, and that's gonna cost me, I don't know, 6-7 grand, and then we're gonna add to the cost of the hotel and whatever, and then oh fuck that, you go by yourself.
Trade for the whole swing.
I've
some
it
Instagram.
helps to keep personal life intact.
No, that's exactly what it doesn't.
Overhead. ECT.
I've got a mate of mine in his late 50s, early 60s. He's got 28 properties in Australia, and not like in the capital cities, but they're about $500,000 each, roughly. So he's got a lot of equity. If you exclude all the liabilities, he's sitting at about maybe 50 mil equity. And he's like retired from work, and he goes, for tax purposes, he can't sell more than one at a time. So, that's $500,000 a year until he basically dies, right? They can just blow.
Yeah, sure.
And he's still super frugal, and he can't bring himself to stop, let alone spend his money. And like, it's borderline unhealthy, I think. If you've got money for the rest of your life, he's got no kids to pass his money on wealth on to, but instead he planned on selling one a year, but instead he just bought 2 this year. So he can't stop that mindset. He can't spend his money. Like, he's got all this wealth, and for what? He can't enjoy it.
Yeah, but if the enjoyment is to make it, then that's good.
Interesting point.
I mean, if that's the enjoyment, that's what I do.
That's kind of what I do too.
So you don't burn it on trash. You just do something that's worth it, and if the money is in good hands after you're gone, then everybody's happy, including yourself.
I mean, people like that, they normally didn't even like money to begin with from the beginning. Like, that wasn't their goal. It's like they just work so hard. The money's just a byproduct of their work.
Right. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's a
just,
commodity. It's just
like,
something that's around.
Yeah.
That's what I meant about this gap you have to bridge. Like, at some point, the money doesn't really matter. Like, if you have okay, let's just say you have, I don't know, 2 million high risk equity, like day trading or something like that, then you're always gonna be able to pay your rent and bring food on the table. So that's not an issue anymore at all. And that's what I meant when you made this gap. Then the money doesn't really matter anymore, because the food is gonna be always on the table regardless of what you're doing, unless you do something really stupid. I mean, blow the account or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, even if you have, like, I don't know, 10 losing days in a row, you're still gonna be able to provide for your family. And that's when things dramatically change, basically. Then truly money is a commodity. Fuck you, DAX. The spread just widens, it filled my stop order, and it gone back up. Like it knew my order is there.
Lizard people are watching, man.
The Illuminati are here. We have to close down this Discord, like, now.
Could be one of us.
I mean, literally, the price went there, it didn't fill. The spread went up, it filled, like, I don't know, 10 pips higher? Which is nothing on the DAX, but I don't know, it's maybe 5 cents. Get the fuck down there.
Stops off.
Oh wait, hold the phone. This was actually a sell stop. I got filled better than, it got filled higher than, not lower.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Dropped now nicely, hasn't it?
Dropped in, the spread widened, and I got filled, but the order is actually higher than it was before.
Error in your favor.
On a stop order, that's almost impossible. Let me just check that. Oh, can I do that when the order is open? Oh, I can. There we are. Where did I place it? 96741. Yeah, and I got filled 9874. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible.
Do that with MetaTrader. It's not a limit order, it's a stop order. I never had that one before.
I think you can set them algorithmically, but I remember seeing sell stops somewhere. Yeah, it's basically a stop loss, isn't it? But in reverse.
Yeah, just add it to the position, to the short position.
Yeah, I can't do that from the UI. I'd have to use some code to do that.
UI of what?
MetaTrader.
Oh, you can do that in MetaTrader.
Sell limits they give you.
They also give you sell stops. You just have to be below the price in order to do that. Look, if you're...
Oh, yeah, true. I see. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah.
If you're above the price, it's a limit order, and if you're below, it's a stop order.
Yeah, no, it's just if the spread wasn't widening, you couldn't be below it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, right. That's not possible. Also, on MetaTrader, everything is a market order, even limit orders.
Oh, really?
Really. A limit order on MetaTrader just means when the price hits it, it's gonna just market execute there. That's why you get slippage against you on limit orders, even on MetaTrader.
And that doesn't happen on CTrader?
No, that's not happening. It's not possible.
So it's not a true limit order, basically.
Yeah.
Even on MT5, have they not fixed that? That's crazy.
No, that's not fixed on purpose.
I don't use them, but yeah, well, in some strategies, I was looking at it.
On CTrader, it's either that price or better, or no fill.
You can select if you want fill or kill on this as well, I think.
Yeah, but it's gonna be market execution, so the fill or kill decision is made when the price is there, not when it's executing. So there is basically no kill. In CTrader I saw that already, when you have a large order, like, I don't know, 25 lots or something like that, price is literally there. You switch to a tick chart, you can see the price is there, but the order is not getting filled, because there's not enough volume to fill you. And that's not gonna happen with MetaTrader. When the price is there, they're just gonna fill you. And if the broker has only one lot for you, the other 24 are gonna get massive slippage.
Yeah, not great on big size, huh?
Okay, I'm in profit. My revenge trade worked, so I should actually press the close button. But I'm a greedy ass, so I'm gonna make a loss out of it.
Trying to do the 7 deadly sins in one morning.
Oh, I can do that in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go downstairs very slowly and make me a coffee. Just move the take profit a little bit higher, because it's based on a trend line. Okay, the latest order I'm gonna just, oh, this is a no mind. That's a limit order, it's not even filled. This one I'm gonna drag till the VWAP. Back in a second.
Octo, did you short Eurodollar? Guess you might have ejected by now.
Sorry, just to switch to headset. Yeah, it got stopped out, and it's continued. Reached 1702 by a couple of pips, and just wait and see what happens next.
Yeah, cable's just bounced off its 1.3 as well. It's really slow around here, but maybe US Open will give it a nudge. Will you try again?
Tempted, but I need to see it make a lower low on the tick charts first. So I could just be sitting here, watch it do the continuation for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, pretty much, isn't it?
What tick chart do you use intraday, Arthur?
60, I think, or maybe I've got 50 on here. 50 at the moment.
Alright.
I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink,
Oh, nice. I'm not margin called yet.
I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this bar.
My cat just now, very clear, bring her point across.
What was that?
Was just pouring some water for my coffee, and then the cat meows at me, and I look down. She stares at me, standing next to the bowl, and I just say, "What do you want? It's full with food." And then she turns around and starts digging like she digs in the cat litter.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not eating that shit.
Did you bring yourself a snack up as well?
No.
Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut.
I'm kind of pushing my luck here, I guess.
Geopolitics here, Reuters citing a WTO complaint made by Hong Kong. Hong Kong is said to have initiated trade complaints against the United States concerning goods produced in Hong Kong and China.
Yeah, I really should take profit here.
Was this your last order on DAX?
Yeah.
Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Be tempted to leave a small bit on the way it's looking.
Yeah, there's too much nonsense going on now. I better get out of it.
I think I'm gonna get a coffee and lunch as well. Start the stream again afterwards if anyone's around.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you won't. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
No, you posted the same in my DMs, Fastelix.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna get out of it.
We were strangers, but I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different.
Close all.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and
Casual 28 pips.
but Frankie said it better.
0 drawdown.
I'll take my time.
Nice.
Just put that on a tick chart so it looks cooler.
I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Okay, 9 ticks looks terrible.
I'll never stop, 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 stop.
It's probably gonna hit the reverb anyway, but I don't wanna risk it.
Stop, 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 stop.
Alright, what do we do now?
Waiting for EuroCAD to stop you out on my scale.
What's with EuroCAD? A lot of people mentioning that recently.
I don't know, it just hit VWAP, sold it. Now it's going up again.
How did that get on monitors from people?
Is it that terrible?
I don't know.
I don't know either, you're asking.
No, maybe you know something I don't. In trading EuroCAD right now makes a lot more sense than trading $CAD, I guess. So that would be something.
The only reason I've got it in my watchlist is because, well, I live in Europe, so I might as well trade something in Europe.
Oh, patriot. I'm gonna have a better look at it.
EU Commission here on trade talks with Britain, saying talks are very intensive. EU spokesman here saying a lot of work is still to be done in the UK negotiations.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
EU Commission says on trade talks with Britain, we have not yet found a solution on fisheries. Just to repeat that, the EU Commission on trade talks with Britain says we have not yet found a solution on fisheries. EU Commission saying on trade talks with Britain that the zonal attachment cannot be a basis for a solution on fisheries, and this remains the EU position. So no comment on reports of this fisheries breakthrough from the EU spokesman. Just to repeat that, it says though that the zonal attachment that Britain wants cannot be a basis for a solution on fisheries, and this remains the EU position.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off.
Over 15k new infections in Germany and DAX in rally modus LOL.
5k is nothing. We in the Netherlands do 8k easy.
Let's just check Thailand.
So the EU Commission saying on trade talks with Britain that a lot more work remains to be done to get a deal, and says we are not there yet.
3.
3,000?
No, just 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
And now not a propaganda number.
Man, Thailand is the place to be.
If you're into... Well, they just do what Trump does, just the other way around. Like Trump says they have high numbers in the US because they do a lot of testing. He seems to fail to know how percentages work. And they do the same around here too. And for some miracle this actually seems to work.
Asian cultures tend also to care more for the collective.
Live here. I see every day how people react to all that.
DAX coming back up. Reshort soon?
Yeah, I'm already out of my short position. I'm gonna call it a day. The US session is gonna come in. But on the other hand, it's gonna be interesting to look at. Yeah, maybe I'm staying on a little bit, but I'm not really gonna do much trading. By the way, Bitcoin is just bouncing off the VWAP. It's between the weekly VWAP, daily VWAP and the pivot.
What's the Bitcoin price these days?
13,537.
Still a bit high.
It went up pretty good.
UK and EU sources here, Reuters citing that trade negotiations are stuck on fisheries, including quota allocation, annual negotiations and zonal attachment. Trade negotiations have so far failed to agree on level playing field, and the EU wants to prescribe joint standards in more detailed way, but the UK is said to be against. Trade negotiators have so far failed to overcome differences over state aid, as well as EU demand for independent oversight body in UK to police any new deal. EU sources say...
Say what?
Excuse me, sorry, I lost it there. EU sources also say they expect good progress and sides closing in on joint legal text for other areas, including social security. Just to repeat that then, Brexit trade negotiations, according to EU and UK sources, are said to be stuck on fisheries, including quota allocation, annual negotiations and zonal attachment. Said trade negotiations have so far failed to agree on level playing field, and the EU wants to prescribe joint standards in more detailed way, but the UK is said to be against. EU sources did say though they expect good progress and sides are closing in on joint legal text for other areas, including social security. So serious talks are said to be underway to try to reach a Brexit deal, according to Irish Foreign Minister Coveney, commenting on a webinar.
A little Brexit spike on cable.
Yeah, there was something with fishery. I didn't really care about it. I just heard.
Yeah. Failure to make an agreement, basically, I think, still.
Coveney here repeating as well, he believes he will get a deal, but a deal could come too difficult to strike in time.
frame. Mirror enchant. Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. Dracarys.
Afraid of a dead horse.
The Red Woman. Eric Dondarrion. Thoros of Myr. Feeling pain. The Mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
The truth.
I was just thinking of buying this Bitcoin on the VWAP. But now the dollar is going down, it's actually gonna work, huh? Why is it showing Bitcoin in lots? Oh wait. Oh wait, that is correct. Never mind.
Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love?
President Trump there, speaking on Fox News in an election day interview, says that vaccines are coming and round the corner on the virus. There's more Brexit commentary here. Asked about the lack of reply to EU's formal letter on the EU internal market bill, UK PM Johnson's spokesman says we are committed to working through the joint committee process to find satisfactory outcome for both sides. Says we have not replied and says there are still significant gaps between the UK and EU in the most difficult areas of talks. That's UK PM Johnson's spokesman there, James Slacks, and the UK has not responded to the EU on the legal procedure. Says there is still significant gaps between the UK and EU in the most difficult areas of talks.
not a saint, no one can help. It's just the way I am. Hold me and tell me things will be alright. Hold me, I've done my part, can't change my heart. Hold me until the night turns into dawn. Hold me, I won't forget those loving hearts. Always stepping one foot out of line, and I've tried it all and I've seen no signs. Whatever I do, I feel so ashamed no matter what. I'm just not a saint, no one can help. It's just the way I am. Hold me and tell me things will be alright. Hold me, I've done my part, can't change my heart. Hold me until the night turns into dawn. Hold me, I won't forget those loving hearts. Hold me and tell me things will be alright. Hold me, I've done my part, can't change my heart.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you knew nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
German Economy Minister Altmaier here, saying we'll do all we can to ease the economic impact of the virus.
Dude's got to be bored.
Oh yeah, this is like terrible.
I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. Take my word and make it
Everything is asleep. Oh, $CAD just dropped out. Oh, look at that. My short would have worked so nicely.
Yeah, there it is.
Just fucking around for 2 hours. Complete flatlined. How much was that actually, the range?
About 60, 70 M3 bars.
Oh no, I mean how large was the range?
height.
6.6 pips. Well, we could have zigzagged them.
6 pips, isn't it?
That's tradable. Let's just look at on a tick chart. Okay, that's not really tradable. Let's just do some hindsight ranging here to the net. Nah, never mind. This is not really tradable.
Too narrow or too ziggy.
Ah, zigzag is not a problem, but it's just noise. Yeah, right. I will be nicely in profit now. Fuck you, $CAD. Back to Bitcoin. I chose a different losing money venture. I'm just scalping. Anyway.
What are the costs on Bitcoin then with the, let's have a look here, minimum.
I have micro lots actually, which is new. And there is no cost to it, besides of the spread, of course. You just make sure I'm not talking crap. Simple window, there we go. Yeah, there is no commission, just the spread. And the spread is actually pretty nice, pretty neat.
Yeah, my spread shows 145 points. What does that equate to? 1.5 pips or something?
It's $1.5 here.
Right.
145 pips, don't know what that is. Yeah, about $1.5, and that is cheap on a $13,000 asset.
Right, yeah.
That's just with the DAX the same. Everybody says, oh, the DAX is expensive. It's not true. You have a €1 spread on a $13,000 asset, €13,000 asset. That's cheap.
These dips were quite nice on Bitcoin, actually. I haven't looked to trade it on a, what's it called, CFD before, but it looks doable.
Oh yeah, it certainly is. I just trade it very rarely. Because there's so much fundamental crap involved.
Yeah, and that's not reported in these mainstream squawks or anything either, so...
Yeah, right. You need to be in these pump and dump groups and whatever. Or some wannabe is making some announcement about some nonsense crap, and then it's just everybody's just starting to buy or sell it, and it's just gonna move. And you're either in it or you don't. But yeah, if you just trade the VWAP and just let it run, don't have a clear target, just whatever, that actually works. It's like my Mexican peso strategy I used a while back. Just look how the Asia session develops on the Mexican peso, and then just trade the open on the London session. So if it stays above VWAP, buy the VWAP and just hold it until the end of the day. And when the end of London or mid New York session comes around, you just close it wherever it is, doesn't matter where. That worked actually pretty well for quite some time.
Nice.
And I did micro lot this strategy. If I want to buy one lot of Mexican peso, I actually had 100 position with micro lots. So, and I linked it to Zulu trade, so I had like, I don't know, 400,000 pips in 2 months.
Yeah,
just for the meme, basically.
Do you have people following you on Zulu Trade then? I haven't seen that site.
No,
in
no,
years.
I abandoned this strategy and accounts. I actually made some serious money with it. I mean, serious in terms of profits, but not in terms of money. Okay, there we are, right at resistance. So let's just close the bitcoins. Or should I YOLO?
You know the answer to that.
Lalo, do you talk?
It's the weekly VWAP too. I should just get rid of it. It's right at the resistance line now. Fuck it, I'm out. I'm a pussy. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can put the notification on the screenshot too. And now it's just gonna fly. Whoa, look at the spread. It's like half my profit in spread just now. Glad I went out. Okay, 21, 22, and I did enter 2045. Of course it's going up now.
God damn, I'm stuck in a fucking swing now. I want to get out before the election.
The Aussie dollar.
Nah, I cut that crap. The New Zealand dollar. And I've also shorted the New Zealand yen.
That's the same trade as the Aussie dollar, more or less, right?
Well, not quite. I mean, yeah, of course, but like Aussie has been. Look at Aussie, New Zealand. Like Aussie has been extra, like
Yeah.
hard. Glad I got out of that. Something's wrong. Even though I think that's gonna retrace as well, but you never know where the end is. Oh well, you live and you learn.
Of course, now it's going up. Fuck you.
Yeah, just watching that. Sorry, Swing.
Fucked around for over an hour.
What are we trading? I'm not.
Bitcoin.
Nah, Bitcoin.
That's nice.
It's actually more than an hour.
Wow, that's actually good spread on Bitcoin. What the hell?
16 candles.
Four candles. Oh, that's a joke from the video I put in Hodl.
Wow, look at the support. Like a higher support all the time.
Yeah, right. Straight through the weekly VWAP, straight through the pivot, just to send me a big fuck you.
I mean, it's up against the trend line.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Balled it right at the VWAP. Almost.
Well, the system works.
That's fine. How much money did I make anyway? Come on. One tick for the stats. Seriously, the Nikkei doesn't move. I need one tick so it updates the stats. 0.401, fuck you.
Alex, you there? Yeah, what's up? Give me a trade. I'm gonna reverse it to make money.
I'm waiting for stock CDFs to open.
Ah,
I stopped trading currency.
okay.
After, yeah.
Trade some Bitcoin.
Yeah, I was looking at you guys.
Do some YOLO on leverage. Saving has been disabled until you reconnect. What the fuck?
Could pull out the YOLO account, but I was trying to save it for tonight.
YOLO Tesla.
Turkish lira is good now.
Like a
It's approaching
investor.
10. Euro Turkish lira is approaching 10. So we might see some cool stuff there.
Yeah, something is about to happen, that's for sure. But sorry, YouTube. No gambling. Just keep doing what we're doing.
Don't be such a stranger. Tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a man.
DAX short again soon.
Mad woman, mad
Oh yeah, that looks pretty actually, the DAX.
woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
The gold is moving, but no setup.
Oh fuck yeah.
And Bitcoin just hit the next resistance. Well, I went out because there's the pivot, and the pivot was held 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And the weekly VWAP is there as well. This is just a really bad place. And now it's just moving. Even the 4-hour candle went green. Oh, look at that. Straight through. Yeah, keep it going without me being in it.
Go on, Android, reverse it.
Yeah.
Jump on that grenade.
On the Bitcoin grenade or?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
No, never traded Bitcoin. Never will. They want 14,000. That's it. Fundamentally.
100,000.
Yeah, they. In their dreams, maybe.
Crypto boys.
Yeah. It's gonna solve all Venezuela's problems.
Okay. Glad we figured that out. Well, if it moves, we make money. It's that easy. As long as you not jump on the bubble and do some crazy shit with it, and
I just don't like the crypto community. That's just my opinion. Like,
Holy shit, the spread is terrible now. Something is about to happen
While I'm
in a
watching the
second.
DAX, it's about to turn over.
The spread went just to $10, $15. Something is about to happen.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
gold as well.
Was Trump been shot or something?
Something is going down in a minute.
Trump farted.
There we go, 22 pips spread, $22 spread.
Like it is, isn't it? And
$40. What the fuck is going on?
Fucking make us happy today.
And I closed this position with $1 spread. Holy shit.
Yeah, he wants to retest the highs at 1383.
But there is something going on, that's for sure. Look at gold is flying too.
Let me check the Twitter oracle.
Oh
It's
yeah.
probably gold moving. I don't think Bitcoin moves anything.
Bitcoin just moved $200 in less
Yeah,
than
but
10
I don't
minutes.
think Bitcoin does the first move on anything.
Oh no, it's just orders building up. That's why the spread is so high.
Yeah. But gold going up, that's suspicious now.
Oh, New York Open, of course, isn't it? So another drop in dollar, I guess we're expecting. I could short UCAD again.
I'm gonna
So what
recharge
did
my
I
coffee
say?
before I fall asleep here.
That the dollar is gonna strengthen if Biden wins, and it's gonna strengthen if Trump wins.
Yeah, neutral for Biden, strong for Trump, apparently. Either way, stronger though, yeah.
Yeah, either way it's gonna reverse. So
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that because I can't see anything else happening right now.
yeah, I like to make up my fundamentals when I'm in deep shit.
Was that New Zealand dollar? Let me just check over on the
Yeah.
crosses.
Yeah.
Where'd you enter?
Oh, I'm scaling in. Let me check. Stop scaling in though.
Oh, turned around.
So I started entering at 6942. Then I let it breathe. Then I started at 696, and this stop here at 699. I've shorted some more. Don't ask me for the stop loss.
He doesn't have one.
Yeah, YOLO.
Fuck. Like if it wasn't the because this is a strategy. Like if it wasn't for the elections, I would not worry that much. YouTube, can you pray for me?
We'll start a GoFundMe for you.
Yeah. I made good results in the Asia session. I reversed every trade Alex did. Made so much money, and now I'm giving it all back.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Yeah, it's fun when you win.
It's just a joke, FX trader. Just a joke.
What?
No, he said having fun doesn't pay the bills in the chat.
Oh.
Beer bongs.
What do you mean? It does.
I don't-
You're a whore.
Yeah.
God damn. It feels good to be a mod and to be able to say stuff like that.
Oh, that shit's funny.
By the way, can we have elections on a new moderator? Maybe replace with an old one? I'm up for the elections.
What election? What's going on here? It sounds like mutiny here.
Yeah. Out with the old, in with the new. Druid 2020. I'm gonna lower the taxes.
What are you doing there? The power grabs.
Start advertising in your channel.
We're gonna see Swing stream and Druid will be sitting in his chair.
The fuck's going on?
Hostile takeover.
If I was in Thailand, I would probably try to find Swing. Like, super creepy.
Yep, pretty much.
Just go into his house and start playing with his cat. Like, oh, what's up?
Nobody messes with those cats, man.
Yeah, they're apparently not cats. They're leopards.
No, this one is a cat. The one on my table right now.
It's a lion.
Uses her own neck as a pillow. That must be a cat.
True.
How much does a girlfriend for rent cost in Thailand, man?
Depends. Several factors.
Depends on how much money you have.
Depends what kind of girlfriend you want.
Do you want her to tell you she loves you? Or what?
Well, Tinder.
Tinder sucks.
You're not supposed to get married. You just have to sell the appearance of doing so.
It's still hard to find chicks.
I want to make love long. What broker do you use?
IC markets.
Tinder
It depends. Yeah, it's either Tinder or IC markets. Sorry, I could not resist. Mostly IC markets.
Where do you order your Russian brides from?
That's all fake, the Russian bride thing.
The good website.
The fat guy behind the screen taking your sub money. Something's brewing, and I'm getting nervous.
And Marcus fell asleep. To the open, maybe a little bit before.
Hello, everybody.
Yo.
Hi, Sabaku.
Hi, Sabaku.
You going?
What is
It's going good.
8:40 in New York.
I want to make love long.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
We already heard that.
The first time it was funny. Now
The first time it wasn't funny, and the second time it really wasn't funny.
And now it's just sad.
It's just,
Make long love.
and now we just gotta get banned.
Hit the
There you go.
Muted tab.
There you go.
What have you guys been doing? Like watching grass grow? Oh no, you guys were trading Bitcoin.
Yeah. Swing became a crypto boy.
Yeah, we make the grass grow.
Yep.
I saw nothing since I took my nap.
I love long make to want.
Yeah, but now is enough.
Oh, so boring. Like, not even funny.
You're trading crypto now?
Just bought Bitcoin on the VWAP. Worked out pretty well.
Yeah, looks like. Oh, Gonz will be really mad. He's short, as far as I remember.
Oh, he wrote something about he's gonna YOLO to what?
The balls fall off or something like that.
Alright.
Oh, he mentioned it in time, not in price. That could be a mistake on Bitcoin.
Spread like for Bitcoin on IC markets.
Usually it's about $1, 150-ish, like it is right now. Yeah, now 1806 bit, and the ask is 23.43. But it can, on low liquidity times, it can go up to $40. But if you trade with limit orders, it's not really a problem.
What is the most you've made in a day trading Forex?
38%. Last Trump election, last US election. Oh, that was not really Forex, that was more the DAX. But that's not what trading is about. It's about paying your bills and not putting some cool stuff on Instagram, so it doesn't really matter.
Go and vote inside Hodl My Beer. That's all.
Do you also do long-term investments?
Thanks, buddy. That'll be until Friday for the postal votes.
What do you mean? Collected postal votes by Friday, so.
Oh, sorry, no, that was a mix of things there, yeah. Druid's trying to become a moderator by vote in Hodl.
Well, I got the most important vote, the biggest state, SwingFish.
In the long term, we are all dead.
Thanks for the no vote collected, by the way.
I'm gonna run against you.
You're welcome.
You need opposition.
Haha.
That's true. The only certain thing on this planet is death.
You're never gonna forget that, are you, Druid?
No. I will never forget it. Because you came so fast. You didn't even consider.
He doesn't want to let go of the White House.
No, I never had it, so.
Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Do you believe that stocks are overpriced according to the buffet indicator?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Signs about 2006 or so.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys. Do you think gold is going to 2000?
Tough one. Probably sometime.
Yeah, if you zoom out, I mean, it looks like it's what it's going to do.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's just preparing itself.
Well, now.
Not now necessarily, but with the general looks on things, I think it's maybe going to 2000.
Yeah, I think gold for 2000, I see it a little bit overpriced. I would see it ranging between 9050 and 1950 and 1900.
Yeah, just assume with all the chaos is going to happen in the US elections, maybe something will push it up, just a catalyst to make it 2000 then maybe drop back.
Are you going to sell or hold as far as the overpriced market goes?
I'm a technical trader. I don't really care about this stuff.
Go look at the price to earnings over the years and you'll see that it's overpriced. On the whole S&P 500.
So, what do we do now? This is getting boring. I haven't pressed a button in 17 seconds. I just got a SMS from my bank that it took money out of my account. What the fuck?
It took it out to cover your margin call.
Transfer from your account via ecom. What the hell?
Watching the DAX.
Yeah, DAX will wait for the
They
US.
think you are too powerful.
DAX will wait for the US cash market to open.
The question is, what is it waiting for to go up or down?
So 12,000, it's a key level.
Oh, Amazon Web Services. Okay.
Is it a big bill?
No. Just a bill. I hate the beginning of the month. I haven't even paid your rent yet. Now I'm locked on with the bank. Can't do that. Before I do something stupid in the markets.
So what exactly are you looking / waiting for when you're day trading and looking at all of these graphs?
Structural tests usually most of the time. Places where price is likely to change direction. Arrow 502, gateway timeout. What the fuck? This is supposed to be the biggest bank around here.
Everyone's moving their money into Bitcoin.
Just doing a quick sound test here, seeing euro dollar trading 117.05, cable trading 130.06, with dollar yen currently trading 104.65.
Where are you from, Collected? Which town?
The Midlands in the UK.
The middle of the middle? Or is it just the name middle?
What?
Are they actually in the middle of UK?
more or less. Depends on where you draw the line from.
So you're not close to the sea, huh?
It's a small island, but yeah, furthest point.
Damn. That's cozy.
Yeah. It's wet. There's lots of sheep.
Yeah, it's a beautiful scenery. Do you have a local pub?
Yeah, and there's a fire and an old man sitting by the fire.
Oh my god, are you fucking lying or... That's the dream right there.
There's actually a pub where there's a front room where only men can sit, and then the back room for everyone else. Literally still that way to this day. Like, people are intimidated to go in there. Pub's got like 1630 something over the door. But yeah.
I'm just trying to forget my New Zealand position. That's why I'm talking.
Yeah,
crap.
I guess so.
Yeah.
What are you in? Let's share the pain so I can look at something else.
Share the pain. If you want to share the pain, go in with me. You get a good price as well. I'm short New Zealand dollar, New Zealand yen.
In 2020 LUL.
I'm averaged in, so I'm still minus fat.
Great country.
He's not gonna leave the White House. He's just gonna dispute the election results.
I think he's talking about UK. Alright, it's time now, dollar. What the fuck are you doing?
Man only sounds like a gay bar to me.
Ooh.
Spicy take there, buddy.
Dude, YouTube is feisty today, I'm telling you. I'm not sharing anything private. Well, do you have a reply? Because I wanna know as well. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Damn,
Gay
guns,
is
that
okay.
GIF is gonna give me an epileptic. Jesus, seizure.
Which GIF? Oh, that one. Oh yeah. You see, if I was a mod, I would ban Gonzalo right now.
Okay, let me change my vote. Done.
Let me see. Oh yeah. How many votes do I need before I can become mod? I think if I honestly get 20 up votes, I deserve like real talk.
There goes the DAX.
Where does the DAX go?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Literally nowhere. I have a 3-minute chart open and the candles are smaller than my pixels. Okay, that's just gonna prove that I have a shitty screen, but you get the point.
Is that on Twitch or YouTube that they're speaking?
That's the DAX comment was from Twitch. But you can actually see that if you're in the Discord.
Stream
talk.
The stream talk and the casual.
No, I remember.
Clearly goes sideways.
There goes the DAX. I'm like, what?
Sideways.
Well, it's going up now. Maybe he predicted it.
You have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, no, remix.
I only trade DAX 2H after Frankfurt opens. Most movement happens then.
Yeah, of course. You get your volatility.
Holy shit, ANT just made a downgrade and it Alibaba already fell 8%. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Let's just check that out real quick.
Incoming call from
Alibaba, not Alibaba. What? Is that a different stock?
Drop it.
Alibaba looks fine.
Yeah, this must be something else.
In the US effective federal funds rate at spot 0.9% on the 2nd of November on 58 billion in trades.
Have you seen what happened in Vienna last night?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, terrorist attack. More than 500 rounds shot in the middle of the center city.
That's crazy. Still on the run, aren't they?
I think one was not yet caught. One is still on the run. Also, I read on the news.
Tesla is down 3% this week. Oh, it's recovered already, $410. Nice.
Yeah, you'll get to 500 no time.
Yeah, I still have limit orders. My
ECB has
lowest
said
order
that
is
lending to
325.
banks fell
and it's still not
26
filled.
million euros to a total of 1.75 trillion. So seeing a decrease there from the ECB lending to banks, falling by 26 million to 1.75 trillion.
Rolls-Royce just did a split on their shares. About 70p now, I think, or something like that. Down from, yeah, about 10 times more that. It's tempting. It's one of those companies that the government, I don't think, would let go.
$408 pre-market. Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go short on that.
On Tesla?
Yeah.
Dude.
Intraday. I don't know. I'm still short. Well, I just exited the short.
You can go short at 325 because they are my limit orders. Actually, I moved them a little bit. I should move them higher, like 328 maybe? 331. I'm gonna move them to 331. Now let's just do that real quick.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm short Tesla and I'm short Apple.
We're trading stocks? What's this interface?
What interface?
CFDs, I think, mate.
Yeah. What do you see on my screen? No, this is teletrader. This is actually pretty good. If you're into ETFs and stuff like that and need a general idea how things are go, this is like perfect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see all the markets on one screen. Like all the indices, how they move, commodities all together. Or you can just flip to ETFs and just see what's going on.
Teletrader.
Cool. This is really cool, and it's more or less free if you use it. If you use it personally, you can just sign up, and they're not gonna charge you anything. This is like Reuters for cheap people like me.
Oh, yeah, teletrader is good. Like the whole inner market there for free.
I've never seen you live this early.
What do you mean early? It's 10 p.m. damn it. Oh shit. I have to force my daughter to bed. Yeah, you can make screen. It's not that good as in FinVis, but if you just want to see what's going on, this is the best place to be.
I feel like the news feed is way better than FinVis.
Yeah, but we have our live squawk, which is by
It's
far the
9
best.
a.m. for me.
How did I never see this before?
I
That's
use
an awesome
FinVis.
website.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. They got the bonds and everything.
Yeah, especially if something starts dipping and you don't know what's going on, then you can just go there, see the overview, and then you see immediately what stands out. You don't need to do a lot of research.
Thanks for sharing Swing.
Yeah, it's more consolidated, the teletrader than FinVis.
Yeah, like the screener on FinVis, it's better, but it's a completely different application. It's we're not yet on. The heat map is pretty cool on Finviz. But I think I find the numbers better. Oh, and you can debunk fake or nicely put reports very, very easy by using the system. Like as example, let's just go to a fund, and then they already say, oh, we outperform blah blah blah, and then they like, here, this one, 49%. But if you go to the details, you see how terrible they actually are. Okay, this one is pretty good, but you get the idea. That there are funds that have incredible numbers, but if you then look at in more detail, they just shine on the outside. But like, I don't know, they have 600% return, but they also have 2000% volatility. Meaning they were broke 10 times, stuff like that. Why is this website so slow?
Will there be a rally then crash again?
Yeah, here this is a good example. Structured Soul, next generation, blah blah blah, shows 16% up, but if you look at the previous data, it's not that good. I mean, they have 100% return in 2016, but they lost it all on the way. And they have, Teletrader is really good in displaying this information, meaningful information. Shit, there's still nothing to trade. I still wanna short the $1,000 so bad. Oh, look at the 4-hour chart. That looks so pretty. No entry, no trade. Donald Trump just tweeted, vote.dolanjtrump.com. Need to see that.
He misspelled his own name.
Vote DonaldJTrump.com. Oh. The Amazon CloudFront distribution is misconfigured.
Fuck.
Is that's for real? Maybe I type it wrong.
Oh, I got it as well.
They can't be serious. This is like, Amazon is like the internet. They're just cheaping out on the traffic cost.
Like, don't you have to like put in your information to actually vote? So I can't cheat. Why would they block me?
Because there's too much traffic.
Ah, yeah, probably.
There might be too much traffic or configuration error. In other words, they cap the bandwidth so to save cost.
You guys talking about Discord?
No, vote.donaldjtrump.com.
Oh, it's a real domain, is it?
It's his domain, yeah. DonaldTrump.com. The main site works, just this voting thing doesn't. Together we're rebuilding our nation. Where to vote? This request could not be satisfied. Unbelievable.
Donnie will make it again and the market gonna get crazy on Trump's stimulus present. Tomorrow we know.
Seeing here, global dairy trade GDT price index falls 2% with an average selling price of 3,096 per ton.
Swing, can you
So that's the
trade, stock
GDT
CDFs
price
with,
index there,
Envoy?
the whole milk powder price index, falling 2% with an auction average price of 3,096 per ton.
Do you mean in the prop eval or just in general?
Yeah, just in general.
Because they're there on IC markets, but I can't touch them through the prop eval. I don't know about indices. I'm not used to trading them anyway too much. Yeah, Swing, when you... Well, you might not be here, actually.
Yeah. I took off the stream.
No Biden will win.
Great conversation, stream.
What was the question regarding IC markets?
No, I was asking Swing if we can
Seeing
trade
the Turkish lira here
indices
weaken
and
past
stock
10
CDF
versus the
with,
euro.
Envoy.
No, because the quotes are not fast enough. There's always gonna be a delay.
What about the indices?
Indices is no problem. Oh, hold on, my wife. Just a second.
Good to know, good to know.
Your prop, Alex.
Come again?
You're going to look at prop?
Yeah,
funding.
maybe for Swing, yeah. I might get an account with Swing.
Okay.
We'll be really close.
Once I figure out some other minor details.
Sorry, I just had to scream at my daughter. So you can trade indices, but not stocks.
Got it.
It's crazy that the betting sites have Trump at only 2.4.
I mean, they can't go too far away from the
I am
polls.
actually very interested in prop.
I mean, the polls are saying like they did a simulation like 90% Biden win. So if you like bet on Biden 155, it's an edge.
Yeah, but there's just gonna some. If he wins, there's just some drama is gonna follow. He's not gonna give up that easy.
But I don't know what you can do, to be honest. And the betting site will pay you out. That's the most important thing. I don't know.
Not it won't. Bidden will win with clear lead.
Oh, this guy knows.
Knows, doesn't he?
There you go. Biden's
It's
gonna
not
win
about
with clear
who
lead.
wins and who loses. We are not in a pub here. It's about that there will be some drama if he loses. Trump is not gonna give up that easy. He's probably gonna dispute the whole election.
Yeah, he will contest the elections.
Oh yeah. I mean, I expect the markets to go down during that period.
That's why I'm loading up the VIX. When there are any results being expected?
You're already long on VIX?
So he's been long on the VIX forever.
Yeah, I know.
Adding to it too.
Okay.
Where's my average price on Tesla anyway? I think it's quite high because I was a bit greedy.
I say Bidden wins and no volatility. ITLL be a non-event.
That's why I don't do gambling, just trading. Don't care about any of that.
Germany announced 900,000 open jobs on the market.
Say again.
Germany announced 900,000 open jobs on the market. Swing, I ordered the dual screen, the Asus, but first I have to send back the Surface 7, and only after that they will send me the dual screen for a testing period of 2 weeks.
Oh, that is so nice. Now I'm envy.
Yeah. So I hope by next week, Monday, Tuesday, to get it.
4K one.
Yeah. So the one with the 4K screens, both of the screens are 4K. So the Duo Pro.
Oh, you'll have to show it on a stream.
Yeah, I'm seriously reconsidering to try to get mine, bring mine, return mine too.
The only issue is that in Germany now Saturn, so basically the store closed, so it's only online dealing with them right now. So and if I buy it, I got a 10% discount, by the way, which was good. And Swing, can you convince them to allow you to test your OBD software?
Yeah, but the problem is gonna be to return the ones I bought already. Because they're all moving boxes here.
Yeah, I shouldn't, yeah. Well, you have the option to sell it because it's brand new still. So.
Actually, gold is might be a good short.
It'll be about the same as your New Zealand one, won't it? It's tied to the dollar so strongly.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't listen to me, man. It could drop 100 points in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess, where would you look to exit? 1900?
I have no idea. Probably at the trend line. Yeah, which will end up at like 1899, 1900.
Yeah.
But that's just a thought. I'll see. Right now, it's like whatever.
Yeah, let me check the crosses again. It's a bit frustrating not having anything to work on. CAD Swiss is ranging a little bit. Could short gently.
I like how you say it. Short it gently. I wish I shorted in New Zealand gently. Fuck's sake. Fuck it, I'll die with Trump. I'm gonna margin call. I'm gonna add another lot here. 10 bucks.
There you go.
Yeah. We died
Have you seen the
together,
guy
Trump.
Walter, what is it, Vanelli or someone on Twitter? Have you seen him? He just keeps adding to his Euro shorts even as he goes up.
That's a badass right there.
Yeah,
Infinite
like
money,
double
probably.
double-digit lots as well.
Nice.
Double-digit lots. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy in huddle. He likes to short when the market's rising.
Walter has a good track record though.
I'm not disputing that.
It's FX Trader from Discord. He's on YouTube.
Just we were getting comments from the White House press secretary expecting President Trump
All my
to make
money
media
is about to
appearances
evaporate
today.
in 2 minutes.
On what?
Hey guys.
On Tesla and Apple.
Don't trade that, man.
I left it open and it's gonna open like at 410.
Unlucky, man.
Nah, it's okay. I think I'll still be in tiny profit.
Maybe. Yeah, gold is looking like a good short now, above the highs. So that's my recommendation, guys. 100% success rate today with gold.
Just before the US
It's
cash
all on
equity open
stream.
here on election day, and
Stupid
Fox
trades
Business
worked
newscast
out.
Reno here looking at Wall Street crunching probability measures, and that Trump can win, but it's uphill according to the Wall Street probability measures. And Trump appears to have a narrow gap with Biden, and Republican Senate chances are improving.
Fuck is Euro going up for now?
And 1 minute for the cash open.
Well, this is it, I guess. Euro Turkish lira rejected 10,000, like spot on, guys. So
Oh shit, that shit's is moving down.
Let's go into the moon as well, I bet.
that's not a bad short in Euro Turkish lira.
Scraping the barrel there, buddy.
Well, you gotta scrape something. Oh, that's the guy, huh? Walter Vanelli FX.
Yep.
Does he sell anything? His charts look awful with grid lines and shit.
If Walter's shorting, just go long.
Why does he spell spike with Y? Spike.
Don't question genius.
Well, I mean, if he has like 10 million bucks in his account, then he can do those stupid trades, I guess. And make some actual living, perhaps.
I mean, Walter will hold for a good minute, so make sure you have the equity.
He looks like a scammer.
He was short like 30 lots on Euro USD.
Oh, were you following as well?
Yeah, until it just came down. But I mean, if you don't risk manage that correctly, following him, you're gonna get fucked.
Where's his track record? Does he have any?
Yeah, he's legit. I can't remember where it is, but
Okay.
it's been in the game for a while.
Alright. And who am I to speak?
You're nobody to speak.
Oh, come on. I just made so much money reversing your trades today.
You didn't reverse my trades.
And yeah, you're like, oh, cable short. I'm like, yeah, that's an easy long now. So you know how much money I made? It's just incredible. This New Zealand dollar is not even like...
Did you reverse my DAX? You would have made good money there.
Yeah, everything. If I did it, the New Zealand would margin call me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm still in profit.
That's good.
Should I close it? That's the real question.
Oh, nice. Tesla gapped up pretty nicely.
Yeah, it's like... I'm mad.
Still shorting it?
Yeah, I'm still... well, it didn't reach my price. I got in at 413. Yeah, I'm gonna add some.
Yeah, it doesn't look so pretty.
Yes, go down.
It did for a minute. Where's my phone? Oh, yeah.
My bounce, it just retested yesterday's highs.
Come on, you can do it. Fucking spread is still terrible.
Are you trading off the dual screen then, Swing? Bit of both.
Yeah, just mimicking. But the photo is just with my skilling C trader for where I'm holding Tesla on. But on my actual Forex C trader, I have the same screen as I have on the live stream. And on the small screen, I have what you not see on the live screen, like my position list, my additional charts, and the Discord and all this stuff. So you can actually focus on the trading without getting distracted flipping the windows. Because that's what made me deeply hate trading on a mobile or trading on a notebook. And this just fixes that altogether.
Yeah, I keep seeing designs for like sideways flip out screens and stuff, but this is the best solution so far, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a workaround for anyway. You're not supposed to do that. No, I mean, this is not like a permanent solution. This is just when you're on the roll or some whatever.
Yeah, that's for traveling mobile trading, so that's really good. And even if you are adding an USB screen on top of it or near to it, that will be even better to them.
You imagine it's another one on top and it folds down onto the... So there's like a 3 image layer.
Yeah, there is actually one out there. One of the projects Asus made was like this, where you can fold it out instead of having it in the base panel. But I actually like that with the keyboard moving forward. I hated that anyway with my hand on the touchpad. This solves basically everything.
Nice, and battery life is probably better on a smaller screen too.
Yeah, this is about 10 hours. The bigger ones, the Pro, I'm not sure about the Pro. Yeah, the Pro too. They have a much shorter battery life because they have OLED displays and they have 4K. So the graphic card is gonna suck up a lot of power. And the one I have is a cheapo version, which doesn't.
Yeah, what I read, it's about 4.5 hours battery life on the Pro.
Yeah, that's basically it. And this one is going easy for 10. And if I turn off the display, it actually has a button on this keyboard, a physical button where I can just turn off the additional display. And having a touchscreen is so nice.
Yeah, I would want my 27-inch monitor to be a touchscreen, but no dice.
Yes, dice. Sony has one 27-inch. It's like 9 grand.
Yeah, that's too much for a monitor to be.
You're gonna cheap out on that or what?
With 9 grand you can buy like, what, 90 21-inch basic screens?
But no touch and no 3D kind of touch thing. These cheapo touch screens are actually pretty expensive. But this resistive touch, what do you call it, this is actually quite expensive. That's why I was so surprised about the notebook I have, because this one actually has this type of touchscreen technology, and the one without touchscreen is like $100 cheaper. What the fuck? Well, this is a no-brainer.
Has anyone used an ultra-wide for trading before?
Yeah, I hate it. Having multiple screen is so much better.
You don't need to see that much of the chart.
No, you do, but yeah, you don't need to see that much on a single chart. And then the next thing is Windows is always gonna fuck it up. These screens are so expensive. You can buy a multiple real estate on single screens, and then you just click on full screen and you're done. Having multiple screen is by far better.
Yeah, I had a wide screen and even a cut one, and like Swing mentioned, I hated it. So like for 2 days I was using it, and then I basically gave it back to the store and exchanged it for multiple screens.
Interesting. So you don't tile your windows within CTrader, or like, because that would be how I'd use it, I think. So it would be like having multiple screens.
Yeah, I do that on my monitor screen. Like my center screen is they're just tiled. But there's the same, because it's managed by Windows. They are always fucked up, and that's why my screen always in tile mode. Because then they're always tiled the same. But if you start moving them around, things getting really complicated.
I use the type thing in Linux, and I wouldn't have it any other way really. But only one screen, just a 32-inch.
Yeah, if it's like a TV, like I have my wrist monitor is a TV, LED TV on the wall. It's far away. I don't care about the resolution, and I do it on that one because this is just something I have in the background. It's not something I make core decisions on. It's just something I see all the time. So this is a big screen because it's just convenient. But if I want to look at something in detail, I'm always gonna open it up on the smaller screen. So my screens are all 24-inch, except of the ones on my Apple. They are 21, but all of the other ones are 24-inch. Actually, the Philips, the new one, is 21.6. It has such a great resolution. Well worth it. Point being, yeah, these screens are cheap. Actually, I have one standing here next to me in the box, brand new. I never unpacked it. It's standing there for over a year. So if one screen is broke, I'm just gonna unpack this one, put it there, and keep on moving. And it's not hurting me because it's like $100.
Yeah, that's definitely the benefit, isn't it? You're not too fussed about a tennis ball hitting it or something.
Yeah, so if something happens, like I don't have exactly stable power here either, so power supplies blowing up is like a normal thing, like it's happening at least 3 times a year. So, and if you have a screen for $6,000 and you have to give it to warranty and you have to wait 6 months for your replacement, that's not gonna fly. So I rather have one extra screen which I never unpack, just sitting in the corner.
Posted a guy in Hodl.
Are all those screens connected to one PC?
No, they're actually connected to 4 PCs. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. He can like see every individual item in the DAO or the DAX.
Do you have backup internet as well if your main goes down?
Yeah, I have an ADSL connection which is 6 megabit and it costs more than my glass fiber.
Lol.
And I really never use it.
But you never know, you know.
And it's super unstable. I mean, I see it on I have a MikroTik router, so I can see all the connections. And it's like literally 3 times a week, 4 times a week at least, I see this line is down. Knock on wood, every time my glass fiber goes down, by some miracle the ADSL works. so whatever.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Tesla doing?
Oh, it's doing well.
Druid, good call on the gold shout, mate. I didn't take it, but
Well, you know.
What was it?
I need it as well.
if it hits 1900, I'll buy you a beer.
No, I mean, it's gonna have some rejections here because it's up against the trend line. So.
Oh yeah,
Great,
he's.
so then we're talking 1900.
The video from Steven, what you posted, yeah, he does the same. He has one small computer which costs, well, I don't know, $60-70 because you don't need much performance. One screen and one computer per asset. I mean, his room looks really impressive, but in the end, this is very cheap hardware because it's all disposable. And I do the same. I have a Intel NUC for my news, which is also $300 all in one box. If it breaks, I just plug it out, unplug it, plug in another one, and good to go.
Yeah, I'm using for my one of my monitoring screens a pure Raspberry Pi, which I managed to install Windows 10 on it, and it works.
I tried these Intel sticks, but they're 32 bits, so I got Intel NUCs, and they are just work fine, perfectly. My trading computer is a gaming computer I bought rather cheap from a local store, and the streaming computer is a HP office workstation, because they are built to last, they're never gonna break.
What I want to mention is that the Raspberry Pi also works, but you have to, let's say, figure it out how to install Windows on it, which is a little bit more complicated than Linux. Also. Because the Raspberry is made for Linux, but you can install Windows on it. And then for monitoring, it's enough, and it's like really cheap hardware.
Why would you install Windows on a Raspberry Pi? That's crazy.
Oh no, it was just, it was simple. Either I buy like a cheap hardware or something.
Yeah, just buy an Intel compute stick. They throw them after you. They're below $100. You just put it in the, you buy a TV, put it in the wall, put in the compute stick, and you're done.
Right, but I just had the Raspberry. I had two Raspberry Pis just laying around and not using them. So.
Just don't like them because they're 32-bit and they're not very powerful. So if you run something like CTrader, it's gonna be very slow. So I upgraded to Intel NUC.
New ones aren't too bad, the 4.
Yeah, the new ones aren't too bad and have 64 bits.
How much did it cost? Because I paid like $120 for one, and they came with a Windows license. So what the hell? This is a no-brainer again.
Yeah, I think it's cheaper than that, but it's similar price. But the idea is not to run Windows on it, it's to experiment and things, so different market.
I have a few Raspberries too here.
Yeah,
I have one in a cookie box.
Does it tell you off when you reach in?
Yeah, it's just the Alexa service running on it and some file sharing and stuff. It looks pretty cool. Maybe let me get it out.
I use mine for Pi-hole, if you know that DNS blocking thing for ads, and media server mainly.
You can buy a Raspberry Pi 4, 8 gig RAM for $90.
Yeah, it's very cheap. So Raspberry, it's very cheap. Yeah, but of course,
Over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour. We're reading the September readings for US factory orders.
Yeah, normally, of course,
0% expected versus prior 0.7%. Reuters see a range of 0.2 to 1.8%. The expert transportation reading for factory orders 0.6% expected versus prior of 0.7. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the final September readings for US durable goods orders 1.9% expected to remain unchanged, while the ex-transportation reading 0.8% expected. The cap goods orders non-defense ex-air 1.0% expected, while the cap goods ship non-defense ex-air a prior reading of 0.3%.
That works pretty well.
With Raspberry Pi, I wanted to build up a smart mirror.
Yeah, I have one too. Well, was one of my first projects, smart mirrors.
Yeah,
that Pi 4B is quite beefy as well. They support 4K 60.
So I just have the bootloader on the SD card, read only, and have a USB flash drive as hard disk, and the speaker is inside the box too, and the sound card, USB sound card, is everything in the box, and a foil button for Alexa.
Oh, look at the SP500 flying.
Yeah, it bounced off the trend line.
I haven't started it in a while, let me just try. I have to find something USB-ish.
I have a Raspberry Pi lying around. I don't know what to do with it.
I'm using my Raspberry Pi for my 3D printer as a server.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
try to make
It's alive!
Try to make what?
a smart mirror. Just Google on YouTube smart mirror Raspberry Pi and you will see so many projects. And it looks really cool. You just need a little bit time to build it up.
Will do.
Oh, she just said hello. What time is it?
Enjoy your night.
Oh, fuck up. What time is it?
It's 9:52 p.m.
Nice.
Ask her who's gonna win election.
I put the IOs, I put some LEDs on it, so I have some control over it, but basically it's just a standard Raspberry. Who is gonna win the election?
The one with the most votes.
I don't know
True.
who will win the U.S. presidential election. The latest polling average from Real Clear Politics had Democrat Joe Biden leading the polls for the U.S. presidential election at 50.4%, while Republican Donald Trump was in second place at 43.2%. According to predicted betting odds, Joe Biden has a 64% chance of winning. The election is today. Results have not yet come in.
Wow, that was a long answer.
That was actually a good answer.
Comments here from the UK Chief Scientific Advisor of Valence saying that the R rate is above 1 in the UK, in England that is, and still doubling in England.
So the cookie box was worth the money.
Why I didn't take that SP500 long. I was thinking it from the R1.
Target's S&P is 3364.
Is near there already.
So where do I put this thing? I don't want to put it back in my storage. My table is so overloaded with shit.
You should make something for your cat, like a laser that fires when they press the button or something. Really?
I was thinking with my Raspberry Pi to make a food dispenser, but again, I was too lazy to do it. So there is a project with a food dispenser for cats or dogs.
Yeah, I saw it, but when it fails, when the server goes down and your cat's hungry.
Yeah, with a Raspberry Pi you can do a lot of things, and especially if you know Linux. So you can use it only if you install Kali Linux on it, you can do some amazing stuff.
It doesn't even have to be Kali, just Debian. You can, with SSH, you can pretty much do everything you need. Can't you tunnel into your own network and, yeah, use your PCs from anywhere, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I have a Tor server on it too.
You can even build up an IMCA catcher, which is illegal of course, but you need a special antenna. an alpha. So
Yeah, I've got an alpha.
You can do what? You can do.
an IMCA catcher. It's a stingray basically, but a homemade stingray. Yeah, just Google IMSI catcher.
No, yeah. That sounds interesting now.
But you need an antenna which supports packet injection, and on the market there is only one officially, which you can still buy it, and it's an alpha antenna. It's really
Yeah, they're
cheap.
really
if you
good
can still.
antennas.
Sorry?
They are really good antennas. I've had one in the past. Broke since, but it was a really good one. Like the range is crazy on them.
3 minutes away now to the US factory orders released for September. 1.0% expected, with the ex-transportation reading 0.6, as well within the final September readings for durable goods orders from the US, with 1.9% expected, the durable goods ex-transportation 0.8, and the cap goods orders non-defense XR 1.0% expected.
But the point is that from alpha, it's just one specific motherboard with the part of the antenna, basically, which allows you. So basically, they made a mistake in a factory, and they they unlocked the injection package, which in a Wi-Fi.
That wasn't a mistake. That's been a selling point for about 10 years.
Yeah, they say that, but it's they don't make it anymore. Yeah? So there are different other alphas, but not with the same motherboard. So what you can.
I bought when web cracking was still a thing because I needed, obviously, to test that at some point. Yeah, but they haven't used web in about 10 years now, so there's less need for it, I guess.
Yeah, for web gallery, no, but you can use it for something. There are so many projects, and especially on the dark web.
One minute now.
Oh, I hate myself with S&P 500 now. It would then have a really good trade.
I bailed out on one this morning and I'm still kicking myself for it, mate.
Are you gonna buy me the beer collected?
Oh, shit. Wow, man.
Yeah, no,
You got it.
genius. Yep.
Yes, certified. Certified genius or insane, I'm not sure, but
It's a
certified.
thin line. It's a thin line.
What are you going to do with that information now?
I don't know. Nothing.
1.1%, 1.1%, with the durable goods orders at 1.9, ex-transportation for durables at 0.9%. It's going to repeat that's US factory orders coming in
He's
at
not that old,
1.1%,
man.
ahead of the 1% expected, with the ex-transportation reading at 0.5, slightly below the 0.6% expected. The durable goods orders coming in at 1.9% as expected for the final September reading, as well the ex-transportation for durables at 0.9%, slightly ahead of expected 0.8. The cap
I
goods
know,
orders
what a
non-defense
reaction.
XR at 1% as expected, while the
Yeah,
cap
Mac
goods ship
100.
non-defense XR 0.5%.
Wow, crazy.
Seeing the release here of a City UCOV,
Mamma
a
mia.
He was
poll
storing
showing
it.
UK
Yeah.
households' expectations of price changes over
Might
the coming
reject
12
me.
months
If
steady
it
at
doesn't, it's gonna go up.
3.2%,
Break
and the
ice.
public one-year
Right
inflation
here.
expectations steady in October at 3.2%. Household inflation expectations 5 to 10 years time moderate slightly to
Yeah, it's going
3.5%.
for the highs.
Seeing some prior revisions coming through for the US factory orders, prior revised lower at 0.6%, and the prior 0.7, while X transportation revised higher at 0.9% from the prior 0.7.
Yeah, what you drinking?
Who? I'm
You.
drinking whiskey.
What kind of whiskey?
Tennessee whiskey.
Like the song you posted?
Yes. God damn.
You're gonna sit there drinking it like a cowboy.
Yep, that's what I do when I'm in drawdown, man. So I have this stupid idea of putting a stop loss. Can you imagine?
Some emerging market news here as the central bank in Mexico released their inflation forecasts. They see the 2021 inflation at 3.6%, while 2020 at 3.92% for the end of the year. As well, looking to GDP, the Mexican central bank see the 2020 reading at minus 9.44% from the prior of minus 9.82%, as well 2021 GDP
the dollar is tanking.
3.2% from the prior of 3.26%.
This is what I thought would happen when the market opened, but was it waiting for that news?
No, that's not so significant. I mean, there's some significance, but not that much.
Not that much, is there? No.
There's suddenly a lot of cats here. Because my wife bring me tuna sandwich.
I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
There's the first one.
No time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Price on y'all, snake eyes on dice for y'all, shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate, I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record. Trying to grow, then it's done for you.